Grand Rising, beautiful people, Grand Rising. Much love, much respect to everybody. We're going to start this like we always do, playing some music and shouting out the sponsors. Flat motherfucking power and power to the motherfucking people. Let's go. Hopefully everybody having a good Wednesday. Shout out my nigga Juice in the building, man. My nigga Juice. Let me make sure I'm sharing this shit right. Yeah. Hopefully everything rising. Grand rising, my brother Juice. Much love to you and the family, brother. Always. Share sound. Bam, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully everybody good, man. Power to the motherfucker. YS Millennium. Much love and respect to you and the family. Biggest joke.
Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So
if you follow the rules.
Not too many live it to tell.
Quick little tap in, everybody. Anytime.
Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science
needs religion.
One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof.
And happy birthday to my sister Foxy Moon, man. Happy born day, Foxy Moon. My brother Poison Puppet. Much love and respect, my nigga. Grand Rising, brother. To you and the family. Poison Puppet.
And right now they probably calling me cheap. Cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand.
You can get it the same.
Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. Grand Rising, beautiful people, Grand Rising.
They just want to keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas
put it in the air if you got it, man.
Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a
part of the system, my nigga. Listen, I tried to explain that to this young man yesterday. It's like it one in one ear and out the other. You know, a lot of our people try to separate the church from the federal government or from the state. That's almost impossible. And I'm tired of hearing my church wasn't like that. My church did things different. We helped people back in the day. Yeah, y'all might have helped some people with some light bills, but y'all still was getting that tithe or those offerings. And you still made an agreement with the state and the government. You know, my man, shout out to Indigenous Minds. You know, good brother. But that religion got him fucked up. He lost. He's still trying to make the church a better place than it was. when the church was the people, the entities that came and took over our communities and working for the system. Thank you, Poison Puppet. Yeah, man. Shout out. I mean, a good brother. Like I said, we had a good talk, but I don't think he heard one thing I said. He's still trying to find something positive that came out the church. He's still looking for something positive that came out the church. Some positive shit may have came out the church in the 30s or the 40s or the 50s. But we in 2026. Ain't shit positive coming out of the church besides for a belief system. Nothing. They're still taking the resources out of our community. They push COVID-19. Like, so-called the church helped a lot of people, but like I explained to that young man, it was a thought in their head that came first before the church. Like, I'm tired of living like this. I want to change my life. That thought. And then they may have went to the church. But the thought to change was the first concept of wanting to change their life. It wasn't, let me pray to Jesus. It was like, damn, I'm tired of this shit. I need to change. I'm tired of living the way I'm living. I need to change. You know what I mean? Then they might have went to the church. But, you know, to me, the church haven't been for our people in a long time. They were, you know, basically the church was holding these immigrants and refugees, hiding them. Shout out my nigga Crip Walk, man. Much love, respect, and supreme abundance to you and the family, brother, always. You know, but let's get back to the music. And shout out to Indigenous Minds. Like I said, I put the link out every day. It ain't a day that I don't put the link out and wanting some intellectual smoke, especially with this religious shit. He basically, you know, said, OG, I'm tired of you going hard at the church. I'm tired of you doing that. You're going too hard at the church, man. I'm going to come up on Dose Name panel and ask you a couple questions, man. I put the link out in my chat every day. Looking for intellectual smoke, man. Want to keep it on the information, man. And I'm going to continually go hard at all religions, not just the church, the masjids, the temples, the Mormons, the Seventh-day Adventists, all of them. All of them. Because we wasn't doing that here in America before these so-called arrivals came. The Spanish, the British, the Germans, the Africans. We wasn't practicing none of that religious shit. We were about nature. So, you know, a lot of our people, you know, are stuck on that religious belief shit, man. And like I said, I'm that Highlander. I'm going to chop your head off. Straight up. Only way to unalive them in my book is off with their motherfucking head. Or one shot to the dome, man. Get them out of their misery. But yeah, man. The church may have been positive at one point, but there's been a change, a big change in the church. And I don't see shit positive coming out of it. Let's go.
Children, time to make them pay for what they did to you. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censor truth. You ain't gotta show shit.
And the link should be in the chat. Make sure it's in the chat.
fight fire with fire.
Get on some nigga shit.
Time to get back what they stole. All of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk. This shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real. What you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while you're
links in the chat. Any topic, man.
little pennies at that punk
Any topic.
Thinking cause you get it in tax,
I got a couple hours, man.
Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot.
Believe what you wanna believe.
A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief.
Only going off belief.
With two cans blazing, I'm ready for damnation.
I'm ready for it, player. Burning that motherfucker. Along with their books, they Bible.
So all during war, these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace.
You said you had a preacher tell me a little too much knowledge can be dangerous. Yeah, fuck out of here.
That shit is dangerous.
Junebug, what's good, Junebug? Much love and respect. Flat motherfucking powers, my brother Junebug, man.
Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hub politics part 2, my name dangerous.
In a black church. Like when some of our people gonna wake up? How long we been waiting on God or Jesus, man? We've been waiting on God or Jesus for at least 500 years. So-called black people. We've been waiting for this God to come in and change some shit for at least 500 years. At least 500 years we've been waiting on Jesus, man. And God to come in and get rid of these bad motherfuckers, man. And God just ain't showing up. It just ain't showing up, man. And I don't understand it. How long y'all gonna keep waiting on this so-called God? Black people, flag on the motherfucking plate. Indigenous people. How long we gonna keep waiting on this so-called God, man? I think I saved it. No, I didn't. Let me say this to my watch later. It was in my watch later. Got it. I got it, Poison Puff. I'm definitely gonna go to that in a minute. But yeah, how long we gonna keep waiting on this so-called God, man? It's like our people want to continue waiting on this invisible source. They believe in it so much. You know what I mean? They believe in that book so fucking much, man. It's a book. It's about the past. A long time ago. The shit ain't real. You can't prove that it's real. You only believe that it's real. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan, man. Much love and respect, man. You know, no matter how much we tell them is not real, they continue to believe that it's real. And like I said, I tell them, anytime you're pushing religion, you're pushing the corporation's indoctrination. They control religion. They teach it in their schools, in their universities. You can get a degree, 2, 4, 8 year degree in theology. This shit is a business. These niggas want to believe that it's real. That's why I said most of them that believe in God, they're lost. Their brain is not functioning anymore. And shit is pathetic, man. You know, wanting to find something positive that the church did 100 years ago and holding on to that. Make that make sense, man. Holding on to something positive, something they did 100 years ago, but they did shit positive since. What's good, man? How you doing?
Peace. How you feel?
What's good? How you doing? Okay, I know you are.
Yes, yes. Thanks for having me up. And the reason I came up is because you said I caught the tail end of it. You were saying we need to put the Bible down. Correct?
Basically, stop believing in it. Yes.
I agree. I agree. Because none of our ancestors are mentioned in the Bible. Really, we don't descend from the people that created the Bible. That's not our culture. Really.
Got you. Got you.
And allow me to ask you this. Allow me to ask you this. If a person claims to be Chinese, but they take a DNA test and they have no verifiable Chinese ancestry, are they really Chinese?
No, sir, I don't believe in the DNA test. I wouldn't give them people my money for their test.
So you're saying a
Like I explained to people, right? I don't need a DNA test. I know my grandparents, I know my cousins, I know my sisters, I know my brothers, I know my aunts, I know my uncle. I don't have no lost family. I know all my family. My mother made sure she introduced us to our family so we wouldn't have to sit into and search
well,
for.
have you ever seen Paternity Court or Maury? Have you seen it?
That's TV, bro. Nothing real is on TV. TV is full of propaganda.
Well, even in real life, we coming from. I'm not gonna say ghettos, but we coming from the communities. That's the word I'm gonna use. In the community, you don't know about any women that have said a particular man was a baby's father, and then the DNA test come back that that's not actually the baby father. Have you never seen this?
Yes, sir. We seen women that was fucking multiple men and ain't
Exactly.
sure who the
Exactly.
baby daddy is. We That's
Exactly.
common in the neighborhood, sir.
Exactly. Exactly. So the point
That's
is.
nothing. I
So
mean,
the point.
she knew who she gave it up to.
Exactly.
What?
So the point is,
Okay,
just
man.
because a woman says that that's your daddy, that don't mean that's your daddy. Just because a woman said.
It's a difference between the baby daddy and my people came from Africa, bro. It's a big
Exactly.
difference.
So hear me out. Just because, say, I won't use you as an example because it's gonna sound like I'm speaking negatively about your family. I'm gonna just use my family as an example. Just because my grandmama said, "Hey, your granddaddy Cherokee," that don't really mean my granddaddy Cherokee. Can you understand that, brother?
Yeah, it's like if you can't believe what your family tell you, then more than likely you believe what the school tell you. I believe what my mommy and my daddy and my aunts tell me, bro.
No, I'm
You
not
know,
asking you, do you believe or not? I'm saying just because they said it
I
doesn't
don't
make it
believe I
true,
know.
right?
I don't believe I know.
Exactly, but brother, I can tell you a trigger because
If you
I'm telling the truth.
if your
All right, go
grandmother
ahead.
tell you one thing, more than likely she know.
And let me respond to you, and this is brief. Just because she said it doesn't make it true. Do you understand that, brother?
Yes, sir, I understand that, but don't make that
Okay.
doesn't make it a lie either.
So we can't
Cause
get
like
we
I said,
can't.
hold on. I
No, I hear
prefer
you.
I prefer to
But what
get
I'm saying, all right,
information.
go
Hold
ahead.
on, young man. I prefer to get information from my parents, not
I
a
hear you.
student.
I hear you. But just
You see what I'm
understand
saying?
what I'm
You,
saying.
you act like your parents don't know who they are.
No, I never said that. What I'm saying
The
is,
problem is,
oh,
I,
go ahead.
misnomers have been changed so many times that we get lost in. We went from slave to colored to black to
And I,
Negro.
let me say this and pass the mic to the brother that just came on the panel because I know that you follow the grandma says doctrine. All I'm saying is just because grandma said it don't mean it's true. Now, obviously, it's
And I
subjective.
totally agree. And the same thing goes back to you. Just because the miseducation said it
I
doesn't
agree.
make it true.
I agree. That's why I stayed on DNA, respectfully.
But yeah, what's good, Greedy? How you doing, man?
Peace and grand one, OG.
Peace and
What's up
love.
with you?
All good, family. How you doing,
Peace,
brother?
King.
Peace, bro. Peace to everybody on the panel. Peace to everyone that's in the chat. Yeah, I seen you went live. You just my timing, OG. I just got back from doing my little side job and shit, man. I'm chilling, bro. What's the word? I hear you going on that God shit early.
Yeah, I was on Dose and Nate channel, and my man wanted to, ask me a couple questions on their channel. I'm like, damn, I put the link out every day. You could ask me on my channel, but I'm glad to answer respectfully, you know what I mean? But real quick, Greedy, we got Space Coast somebody. What's good? You can unmute, man.
Oh, it's me, bro.
Oh,
How you
okay,
doing,
all
big
right, all
dog?
right. I got
Yeah,
you. U.S.
that's my
Freedom,
brand right there.
Freeman. Yes, sir. Freeman,
Yeah,
what's good? Mic check.
test,
Peace.
testing.
All right, that's
Who
you.
that,
All right,
Jew?
I can put my banner up. I'm just making sure everybody cool. Nobody pouring
Making
violence
sure
and
who it
shit.
is who it
Yeah,
is and
yeah.
shit.
But yeah, man.
That's right. Yeah,
Who
yeah,
that brother? Who that Juice?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
What's
my
up,
nigga
man?
Juice over there. Yes, sir.
What's up
What?
with it, Jew?
Oh, chilling. Who is this? I can't
This
see right
greedy.
now.
That's pretty
What it
vegan.
do, greedy? What it do, cuzzo?
What's up with it, cuz? Hey,
Hey,
it's crazy
chilling.
because I got a cousin and shit. One of my first cousins' nickname is Juice.
Oh, all
That's
right. That's what it is,
what
man.
it is.
But let's
Nah,
not forget
for
about the
sure.
grandma doctrine. But there's another brother on the panel.
What up, though? Hey, yeah, she
I,
wasn't the
I
only one saying it.
Go
Cousins
ahead,
was
Juice.
saying it. All right, cousins was saying it. Uncles and aunties was saying it too. Granddaddies was saying it too. All of them was saying it, bro.
See, I'm not
So,
disagreeing
so
with,
we believe what we believe, or at least I believe my oral history from my people. You know what I'm saying?
and I respect that. See, I would never deny the Native American aspect
No,
because,
no, ain't no Native American in this. It's a
well,
difference
what term
between
you
us.
prefer? What
It's a
term are you
difference
comfortable
between
with?
us. It's difference. It's a difference
Aboriginal
between
America,
us,
the nigga.
Aboriginal? All right. I would
Aboriginal,
never deny.
Indigenous American.
All right. I would never
And we
deny the.
different. We different from the Native Americans too.
I
Those are
got you,
total
brother.
different people, and we was here before them.
Yeah, brother. I
We
got you. What I'm
originate. We
saying,
originate from here.
hear me out. I would.
Yeah, I
I,
guess he got a
I
phone
can't
call
hear.
or something, man. He got a
Oh,
phone call. He dropped off. What's good, my brother? Nasir Grand Rising, brother. How you doing, man?
say that again.
Salute, my
Comrade.
brother. You was salute the comrades. You was dealing last night, brother OG. You was dealing last night. You
Thank you,
know,
sir. I tried to have a respectful conversation. He thought I was, uh, upset. I'm like, why am I upset? It's just the way I am, man. I'm trying to have a respectful conversation with him. You know what I mean? Keep it on the information.
Come on, last night, big
Like,
dog.
whew,
yeah, last night on
brother.
those sticks.
Oh, all right, right on.
I told my brother Greedy the last time I talked to him that it's time for us to do a part two on that indoctrination stream that we did.
Right.
Because hard-headed people have to be told more than once. You know,
Right.
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
in order for things to penetrate through their skull, we have to be told more than once. And there's no way we should justify lying to our children. I heard people justify lying to our children, saying that we should not teach our children there's no such thing as Santa Claus. I almost lost my
Right.
damn mind brother, last night.
That's
And
crazy.
my bad, I
Wow.
got a phone call. My bad. But to the brother with the Dallas Cowboy and the Avatar, respectfully, no, I would never deny the Aboriginal American ancestry that we have because, like I say, I took a DNA test and it actually showed me
Hey,
my
real quick, man.
Aboriginal.
You cut
My
my man
God,
off. My man was talking, and you just cut him off, man. I got you. I'm gonna add you back. Let my man finish his thought. You just came in and cut him right off, bro. Hold on,
it was
hold
it was a break. He had stopped talking. God damn. But let him go again. Go ahead.
where you finished,
well,
my brother. I said,
well, we good. Let the brother talk. I was listening to the brother yesterday over on
God
I
damn.
think it was Q on Q Brothers channel, and what you
Who
were saying
melanated?
yesterday on Q Brothers channel,
Oh,
the brother Mulatto.
oh,
Yes.
mulatto.
I was listening to you yesterday, and what you were saying on the channel yesterday was very logical, but they just didn't want to hear you, brother.
Exactly.
I don't. They
Thank you.
didn't want to hear you. I don't
Yeah, I'm
always
dealing
agree
with
with
that a
you,
little bit with.
but I agree with you yesterday. I was
Appreciate
like,
it.
wow, they just don't want to hear the brother out. I
Yeah, I'm
was
going
like,
through that right
wow,
now with Philly right now. Philly doing the same thing. So just so I'm clear,
no, brother,
am I the only
no,
one? Well, let me just say
no,
this. Let
brother.
me say this. Am I the only one that's going to get kicked off the panel? Just let me know early. Let me
You
know
just
early.
might.
No,
You,
that's
Yeah,
not
just
the
let me
issue,
know
brother.
early.
And it's just that when somebody start talking, you just gotta let them
Exactly.
finish.
So I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
let them
figure out if
finish.
y'all cut. Just so I'm clear, if y'all cut me off, is y'all gonna get kicked off the panel, or I'm the only one to get kicked off the panel? Just let me know.
you're
Tough to
probably
find
the
out.
only one that's
Yeah,
Tough
gonna
to
yeah.
get
find out.
kicked off. I
We'll
got
find
you
out.
respect for
All
the
just
right. Well,
might
muscle
look.
get.
brothers, so
Well, look. Well,
I don't
much
have.
love to y'all. Peace be
You
upon
have to
y'all.
Unfortunately, I don't
understand.
Much
have
You have
much
to
love.
respect
understand
for you,
that
bro. But
OG
I am
and
gonna
I
let you
are
talk.
actual. We are actually brothers. Not saying that you're
Yeah.
not a brother, but OG's my brother, and well, I'm amongst brothers around here. Greedy know what it
Yeah.
is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I'm amongst. I don't know who that is with the
This
Dallas on.
juice, man. This meat juice.
Okay, well we brothers. We are
Hell
actually
yeah.
brothers.
We
So
know that.
so that don't happen. You know, like OG say, like I say, if it get heated between us, we'll in the stream and cuss each other out on the phone in privacy.
Right?
Facts.
Type
If
shit.
that's gonna happen, I got the brother's number. You know, so that's how that happens.
It ain't gonna happen. Like I said, this will
Right.
And
be amount of
Right.
respect
exactly,
that I have for my brother.
Nothing to get
exactly.
emotional over.
We're not gonna do that. We'll just end the conversation, brother. I talk to you later. It's too heated. I talk to you later.
Right.
But we have respect for each other. That's it.
And Mulatto, you can come back. I was letting you get your points out, but you soon as you came in hot, like always. But you're welcome to hit the link, man. But I already told you I don't believe in spitting in no tube or the
Yeah.
results. So,
Yeah.
most of the points that you bring up, immigration, ICE, you know what I mean? It sounds like you're a puppet for the corporation. So you're welcome to come back up, brother. I'm not gonna kick you out. You left. I didn't kick you out.
Yeah.
I was still
We
playing
ran.
music too.
Yeah,
You know. You know something.
we definitely gotta we definitely gotta get on that indoctrination thing again because our work is not done, obviously.
Yeah, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something, bro. What I've been noticing just on the outside looking in and just listening, and observing and shit, bro. It's like OG just said and shit. You tell a motherfucker straight up and shit. I don't. DNA ain't real to me. I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
That shit is not accurate to me and shit. You have somebody to try to come up and try to school you on some shit as if you just making an erroneous claim and shit. Like you ain't did the
Right.
research yourself and shit. Like you ain't studied the shit out yourself and shit. They just come
Right.
up there and try to school you on some shit. Like you just in the blind on some shit. You see what I'm saying?
And then the
Yeah.
point that I tried to drive it home with Greedy is like, if you come from a family structure, your both your parents, your grandparents, your aunts, your
Yes.
uncles.
And
So
yeah.
who
Right,
the fuck do you got to search for if you
Right.
know your family?
They in
You
your
see,
right.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Real
See
I
talk.
don't
pictures
need a
of them and
DNA test. I don't trust it. I know my family already. They ain't
yeah, we,
gonna give
Right.
me no lost long uncles that I don't know or aunts that I don't know.
yeah, we got photo albums too of the ancestors, the older ones in the family and all that, you know?
Yes,
Indeed
sir.
so.
Yeah, we know who we are in our community too, yeah. Yeah. And I've looked over the records and they
You know,
all
I got
add up and
photos.
they match up
Welcome,
too.
Sister Bessie, to the panel.
Brother,
Welcome.
brother,
Yeah.
my aunt has photos of my great grandfather sitting on like horse and carriage. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on horse and carriage, no cars. You know, I know who they are by name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And have pictures of them
Right.
by name, not just okay. This you know you got to search, but I know them. I have pictures of them and know them by name.
Yeah, yeah.
On my father's side, that is, my mother's side didn't take as meticulous. You know, they do keep things meticulous like that. But
Right.
I know my great grandmother is from Detroit. I know that. I know my great grandfather's from Philly on my mother's side. But I
Mm,
know, and I also know that my family on my grandfather's side from Jacksonville, Florida, and Gainesville, Florida. I know that much.
hmm. Yeah, you know
Welcome,
where
Know
your
all
Sister
roots
that.
Bessie. How
from.
you doing today?
That's you know where they from.
Got Sister Bessie on the panel, real
Oh, what
quick.
up,
What's
Sister
up,
Peace,
brothers?
Bessie?
How
Welcome.
y'all
peace,
doing?
sis.
We
Good.
chilling.
How
How
you
you
Peace,
doing,
doing?
sis?
sis.
Hey, how's everybody? I'm good.
We chilling.
I see. I see. Y'all been having any rain up there? A lot of bad
It ain't no
rain.
rain. It's hot out here.
Yes, ma'am. We've been
We
getting
had a
the
tornado
showers.
yesterday in Jersey. We had a tornado in Jersey yesterday.
Jersey. Damn.
Oh, I've been going out for my morning walks, at 5:30 in the morning down by the river, touching the Indian head 3 times. It's you did a mile. When you hit it
Oh,
3 times.
I saw your pictures, Sister Betty. You look pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's the
look pretty.
only damn statue in that entire riverfront. There's no other statue head.
Hey, I see the joy in your smile too on the picture.
Yeah, I was
You
so
look
glad to
happy.
touch them damn cornrows.
Yeah, that's smooth. That's smooth.
Yeah, what's going
That's in
on, big
Connecticut.
dog? Huh?
That's in Connecticut.
Oh yeah, Middletown, Connecticut.
Oh, all right, right on.
Yep, the Wagner Indians.
With the corn rolls in there. That's right.
Yep, if you look them up,
Yeah,
that's niggas. All
yeah.
niggas.
Western
All
another
right.
day, Sister Bessie. Tapping in open topic. The lake
Oh
is in.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I was beating up on the Pan Africans over on Sinetta channel yesterday.
Uh,
Man, they wasn't showing no sources. I showed sources and it's just dead. Pan Africanism is dead, and they still believe ships came here. It's just crazy, man. Uh-oh,
wow.
Nasir ran off. Is he a Pan African? Where you go?
Nah, he one of
That's,
us.
that's just as equivalent as them believers still believing in Jesus Christ and their Lord and Savior. That's the same shit.
Mm.
Hey, y'all, this is
And I
my
was
great
showing
great
him.
grandfather on my mama's
Yeah, I
side.
showed him the common American Indian last names, and everybody that was on the panel, last name was up there. And then I showed him the Indian head in Connecticut, and then I showed him the Pequots. I'm like, what else do you want? They don't want to believe that niggas can't be indigenous to America, only Africa.
Right.
And I'm like, that's bad.
Basically, because they're stuck in the indoctrination that the corporation or the school system has put out. They're going with the narrative that the system has put out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
I
like,
said it's all the
damn.
same shit.
Hey,
It's all the same shit. Everything according to what they have put out, the mainstream narrative, the Africa is the birthplace of everything, not only humanity but all the spiritual systems, everything. The knowledge of the world, everything, science, everything supposedly started in Africa and shit, according to the mainstream narrative and shit.
And I'm like, well, if that's the case, why y'all don't have nothing to show for it? Why are y'all still coming to America to go to school to learn how to be human beings? A lot of them don't even have toilets still. I'm like, come on.
Totally agree, Sister Bessie.
Hey,
And,
I don't
and,
mean.
and
Oh,
the point that I always bring out, all 55 or 56 different states, countries they have are divided. None of them are together.
yeah, it's bad. It's
What's
real
what's
bad.
crazy about that is they try to put us in Africa, and they can't locate a specific part of Africa. They just say go back to Africa. When Africa is a continent, not a country, they say go back to Africa.
Yeah.
Just-
When
but
they'll say,
they'll never tell us
what's that?
specifically where we're supposed to be in Africa. It's just Africa, no location.
hey, this my great great grandfather right here. He was
Okay,
born in 1854 in Virginia,
Yes, sir.
and then he settled in
Oh,
Mississippi and had the rest of us.
oh
But
wow.
he was labeled a mulatto too, and
Mm,
black and colored and all that BS. You know what I'm saying? All of them. But yeah, 1854 right there.
wow.
Yeah, we
That's
still on the
one thing
same
about the
land too.
southern states. They was real good about keeping family history, you know. They were down south was really good with saving information.
What's good, Black Ice? How you doing today, brother?
Black motherfucking power. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing, man? Y'all alright?
I'd rather say nigga
Oh,
pop. Good, though.
uh-oh.
Everything good, brother.
Black Ice is on the panel. Oh Lord, he a hot mess.
It's a one out for you, sister bitch,
I'm
over in
sorry.
Northeast Texas.
I had to take a phone call. My bad.
Funny, funny.
Hey,
He
hey,
believe in
Black
the
Ice, you
monkey
don't look
bitches.
black in that picture to me, brother. You look like a copper color of brown. Your
He
hair might be
funny.
black,
He
but
is
you don't
funny.
look black at all, brother.
It's just color. It's just a color, you know what I'm saying? But we represent this black thing. You know what I'm saying?
Bethy,
He's funny.
this is one of my great grandmothers right here on my father's side.
Oh
She was.
wow.
They always said she was Geechee, not Gullah, but they just said she Geechee.
Uh,
Yeah. Not no African Gullah shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
I was just talking to my cousin on the phone how, you know, we've been in the north so long that our customs are so much like northern Indians, but we can relate in a lot of instances with the southern Indians. That we because we've been in the north so long, we've been in the north since 1929. And what we have is southern morals.
uh-huh.
We don't, we have the morals because our grandmothers brought those morals to Connecticut, like saying yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, can't call nobody, no adult by their first name. All the superstitions came. The sun outside
that's true.
while it's raining. Get on the floor, or the devil's beating his wife. All that shit that came from the south,
Yeah, you already know.
and it's still like that today. Only the
And you
millennials stop
better.
with the millennials.
And,
Cause them motherfuckers walk outside when it's thunder and lightning. They cut their TV on. They don't give a fuck about no devil beating his wife. The morals stopped when it came to the millennials. They changed
Hmm.
everything.
and you
So we
bet
carried it
back
for a
back when
while.
we was growing up, you better address your uncle and your aunt. You better put that accolade in front of it too.
Hmm.
You better not call them by their name and don't say aunt or uncle. We even say cousin when we addressing cousin.
Yep. Oh,
That's how it was in the South.
Yeah,
yep.
I remember that.
Millennials
Yes,
stop that
ma'am.
shit.
No, ma'am.
Yep.
Yes, sir. No, sir. All my
Hey,
Yep.
cousins, when I used to come visit, when I used to go to Mississippi to visit every summer, that's what I noticed that was different from California in the South. In the South, they respectful to the elders. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's
Oh
what I.
yeah.
That's
Exactly.
all my folks were saying
Exactly.
to
I
the older
still
folks.
use that, and some people say it's because of the military. No, it's because of
No,
what.
it ain't.
That's
No.
the way my mother taught me.
Yeah,
Mother
before
That's
the
and
right.
father
military,
taught me.
nigga.
But
Exactly.
Before the
shout out
That's
to Live
military.
and
right.
Learn. Much love and respect, Live and Learn. And shout out to my sister, DJ Tiny Renee.
Shout
If
out,
y'all
shout
haven't,
out to Mama Big
sub
Dog.
up. sub up to my sister Tanya Renee. She be jamming on the weekends, playing good music, good atmosphere,
See,
good.
That's
down
right.
south, you couldn't.
That's
Down
my sister
south, you couldn't
Tanya.
say lie. You couldn't even say lie around your grandmother.
You gotta
No,
say
you couldn't say
fib or
none of that
something.
shit.
You gotta say fib.
You better say you telling a story, but you better not say
Oh,
lie.
story.
I made
Yeah.
that mistake
Yeah, yeah.
once. I made that mistake once down in Georgia.
You had to whoop it.
My
You had to get the
grandmother said,
switch.
"What you say, boy?
Yep.
I've heard that
what,
before. What you say,
what,
boy?
what you say, boy? You said what? He did. He told her. He told her what?
You welcome,
Go get a
sister.
switch
Much
right
love.
now. Go get me a switch, boy. And it
Yep.
better not be no little one.
Yep. They didn't
She
realize the little
spared.
was
She
ones the
spared
ones
me.
that
She
hurt.
spared. She didn't. She didn't whip me, but she let me know you. I can't say it.
Yeah, yeah. Some of the elders whooped us, but not all of them.
I got my ass whooped.
Only
I
one
You
of
mean,
my
I
know,
didn't say
uncles
I didn't
whooped
get
me.
my ass, but she just didn't whip me that particular time.
That's right. None of my grandmas whooped
So
me, but only one of my aunties whooped me, and my pops only whooped me one time, and he half whooped me, and my boy, and my mom she used to whoop me all the time though. Yeah,
I didn't get many ass whoopings. I got some, but not many because I was observant. I asked questions. What you do, man?
that's right.
man, I
I'm
got
not gonna
my
do
ass
that. I'm
toe
not gonna
up.
do that because damn, that you
I got
really
my
angry
ass.
dad.
Yeah, who whooped
Yeah, I
you,
got my
Sister
ass
Bessie?
toe up.
All the
Toe up.
elders, or who? Who whooped you when you was little?
My mother,
Sometimes.
my father didn't really hit me only
Hmm.
I was
one
scared of my
time in my
father.
whole life. One time. My father
I was scared
smacked
of
my ass
pops.
for Kingdom Kong, man. That was the smack of a lifetime. And it's because I gave all his girlfriends each other's numbers so that they could break
Oh
up with.
shit! Damn, Sister
Ooh, I
Bessie.
got you too.
Ooh, put a wrench in the
Ah,
program, huh?
I
Damn.
was terrible. I was terrible.
Oh, his soul thing up.
I was
That's
daddy's
right.
girl,
That's
and
Daddy's
I gave
girl.
all of
Yeah.
them each other numbers. He smacked my ass to Kingdom Come.
That's right. That's right. Now it's the only time, huh?
I
Damn.
was 12 years old. I never
Sister
forget that.
Bessie messing up the program. She messing up the
Real,
program.
real,
Mm-hmm.
real quick, real quick. Sister Betty, I got on the screen, the so-called Black Caucus that's
Uh oh.
supposed to be representing the people. You're.
But
Hold
you know
on.
what they are though, OG? They
Real
are the
quick,
black
everybody. Real
carcass. They
quick.
are carcass.
Real quick. I want to ask people some questions. Like that vote. Sister Betty is a voter. What should we do with these people that's in these positions that's giving their support to the Jews instead of the people? What should we do, Sister Betty? Because you're a voter. You believe in the voting system. So should we vote these people out? What should we do?
Well, see, I have a different view of Jews. Everybody don't have the same experiences with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, big dog. I don't have a negative relationship with the Jews here in Connecticut because they always treated me good. So that's what I said about northern views versus southern views. I was accustomed to growing up with multiple cultures, whereas in the South, y'all had everything melanated teachers, school
I'm
system.
from the North,
You
Sister Betty.
know,
I'm born and raised. My mother was born and raised down here, but I'm a North baby. I grew up in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the concrete jungles.
so
But
but then if you,
I asked you basically what I asked you is like you're a voter. These are the
yeah,
people that hold on, I got y'all. These are the people that's supposed to be representing black people. They're in offices in the federal government. They're not doing anything for us. We got 100-year history, 200-year history where we can show for a fact that these people have not represented niggas. I'm not a voter. I can't vote them out. I choose not to participate. But people that's still in the system and still believing voting, what should we do? That's my question.
well, when I don't ever recall when I voted, voting for caucus members, isn't that handled in a different manner? I never voted for caucus members before.
Okay.
So I
So
really don't know. Are they an organization that gets established?
they're your
You know,
state representatives the last time I checked. And y'all
oh, they're
do vote.
they're
They're state
representatives.
representatives. Yes, ma'am.
That's all it
Oh,
They're
is. Some
well,
Congress.
I have to look
representatives. They
at.
They're
ain't got no
Congress.
motherfucking power. They ain't
No
got no
power. They
power. The
just
They,
power is in the
yeah,
people.
I gotta look
they're
at
Congress.
their
Yeah.
names.
The power is in
What
me and
they are.
you. You know what I'm saying?
I say
Niggas that
that. Hold
got
on,
front
Black Ice.
seat.
I say
You
that
know what I'm
every day,
saying?
but I say that every day. So I agree with you. But that's not the fact. The fact is,
Yeah.
these
right.
people are in power because people that vote put them in power.
It's
That's
actually
the
the people
fact.
that pay for their campaign that's
Man,
controlling
Man,
it.
them
shut up.
rich, but
Feel me?
them rich,
And
These people, these
these
people
rich
represent
ass black
state.
motherfuckers, big dog. They have no idea what's going on out here in the street.
no
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? So they don't have, they just some up, like you say, they just representatives. Something to look at. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
They're the ones who basically
They the ones signing
input
papers.
what happens in our child life. Those
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
And like I said, we got 100-year period, and these people are black, Black Ice. These people are black. You see what I'm saying? And they the ones that represent, you know, Congress. Cause like I love to say it, the people are the power, but as long as you're voting, you're giving up your people your power to them people, not us.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
A
Well,
lot
like,
of
you know what I'm
a
saying?
lot of these
Go ahead,
people are
bro.
in a buffer class too. A lot of them in a buffer class too,
But
because
it
if you
doesn't
look,
matter if you don't
if
vote
you,
for them, Philly. You give them a more chance to keep those positions than you do keep them
My
out.
We
and
got to
some
my
of them
thing,
justify
just look
taking
like
the
us.
position.
All of them are
real,
not us. They
real
just look
quick,
like
everybody.
us.
No
Like I
vote
said,
is a plus for them.
these people are not fighting for Black history. They're fighting for Jewish history. How about that?
Because
They fighting to keep money in their pockets. That's it. They don't give a damn about no nigga that's out there in the street, a little baby
So,
that's running around with a diaper, ain't got a diaper on, running around.
like I
You know
said,
what
Go
I'm
to
y'all
saying?
y'all people that
Nothing to
vote, because
eat.
I do not vote. Y'all voted these people in. These are people that won't give you reparations. They not a. They're not fighting for reparations. They ain't fighting for nothing for niggas, but they
okay,
represent niggas.
I'm gonna play the devil's advocate for you with you, Philly.
You
For a
can't.
lot of
I
years,
don't believe
our
in the
people.
devil, sister. You can't
No,
play
I
devil.
said devil's advocate, as
I
in a
don't
figure
believe
of
in the
speech.
devil, so you can't believe I'm not advocating. Go ahead, Sister Betty. I understand what you're saying. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so a lot of years, and I remember this as coming up as a kid. Our parents, and I don't know if y'all experienced this, would always yell and cuss out these people, telling them to leave us alone, mind your business, don't worry about our family, leave us the fuck alone. Does anybody parents ever remember that?
I don't
Leave
think
us
I
alone,
remember that.
let us deal in our own communities with ourselves and don't worry about our communities. We don't come
Yeah,
to the
I
white
kind of
Oh yeah,
community.
yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
old
I've
enough
heard
to
that.
remember that.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah. I
We
heard
don't
that.
come to the white communities and do this
Right,
and do
right.
that. Right?
Yeah.
So now,
yep.
after so many years of hearing that from our families demanding that type of justice, these are the people that decided to say, okay, let's leave them alone. So they don't fuck with our communities. So this is why you get the Black Caucus, but in their remembrance, leave us alone. So they're leaving us alone.
Who leaving
Y'all
us
got it.
alone? My bad.
I understand the point you're making, but they're not leaving us alone. They're creating laws and and statutes that's affecting us every day. And like I said, I'm not a voter. I'm not going to vote local or federal ever because I don't believe in the system. But people that believe in the system, these are the people that's representing you, along with your government.
What are some of the laws that they have right now, Philly, that you dislike and you're very upset with?
All of them, Sister Becky. Basically, the laws that allow racism to basically empower themselves. It's no crime for being a racist in America. You can give people all the hate you want, and and it's allowed. But mainly the thing that I'm upset about is the AI that they're bringing into our communities, these data centers, and how they're taking, the trades and the skills that was in
Big
school
dog, big
out of
dog, big dog. You
Um,
you sound like a 65-year-old white man talking about some goddamn data centers. Is that what you concerned about?
brother. Dig this. I'm only 60, so I don't know where you're at and shit at. And if
I'm
I say
just saying
it's
that's some
called wisdom.
bullshit, big dog.
It's called wisdom, sir. See,
It's more
you're
pressing matters. It's more pressing matters than AI.
dig this, brother. Did you
Shit.
know that these data centers are tax free? They're $1 billion corporations that ain't paying no taxes in your community, sir. Did you know that?
Fuck them.
Well, okay.
Shit. Fuck
You
the
know,
data centers.
you
We
you
got other
you
shit
you
going
okay?
on. We got
You're okay
teenage,
with
hey,
AI.
big
I'm
dog.
not okay with AI.
We got teenage pregnancies.
You're okay
You know
with
what I'm
AI. I'm
saying?
not okay.
We got mental health issues in the black community. The babies is riding
You're
around
not
like
black.
death squads, like the folks in
You
Mexico,
rather
six
focus on.
deep, all
See,
of them got
I got you, Black Ice. I got you, Sister Betty. Hold. You rather focus on the people when I'm focusing on a corporation, sir. Big pharma that's allowed to poison us. Data centers that come in our community, sucking out the resources. You
Yeah, they
want to
sucking
talk
out the
put hold
resources.
on, I got everybody. You want to talk about the problems we have. Yeah, we got plenty fucking problems amongst ourselves. But we also got a system that's set up against us. You want to address the people. I'm addressing the corporation, young man. Black Ice, I put you in the back so you can let me talk. But I'm gonna let you up
you
and I'm
know,
gonna let you talk. You want to address
Black Ice is
scamming,
not gonna
and
stop.
I'm gonna address the corporation that's scamming. But go ahead,
You
Black
know,
Ice, you
Black
got it,
Ice is
young man.
not gonna stop. He's not
Nah,
gonna
bro,
stop. You know it.
bro, that's a minor fucking thing to be worrying about. Some goddamn me AI. Well, turn off the goddamn computer then, nigga. If that's the problem.
I don't use AI, sir.
Your
I don't use
computer is AI. Your computer is artificial intelligence, sir.
sir. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Your computer is an artificial brain, sir.
Like I said, they have data centers
Oh
that
my
they're
God.
building in our community. That like you may be player one ready, but I'm not, sir. That ain't the generation I came from. We put the Nintendo down and went and got bread instead of staying at home playing PlayStations and all that other shit. So I really don't care about AI. I got human friends that I can call and get intelligent answers from, young man. I don't need
That's what
AI.
I'm
I
saying.
don't
That's what I'm
use
saying.
AI.
That
See,
shit really don't matter to a people
it,
like us, bro.
it does.
It's actually more than one priority. More than one. I mean, it's if collectively, if we address certain problems collectively, we will address all problems. Because one person don't see it as a problem, that don't mean the next man don't.
And shout out my brother Texas that came
Yeah,
in
that shit that
riding
gonna go
with
way to the bottom of the list.
Crit Walk. Like I said, you know, uh, uh, some people like to address scammers. People that scamming. I like to address the system that's scamming. I like to address AI, big pharma, the corporation, all the above, man. You want to keep it on people, and
But when you but when
I
you
know our
address the
people got
system,
a
it's
lot
going all
of
the way to the
problems,
top.
but I'm not one of those ones that hate my people. I love my people. All the good shit, bad shit, negative shit, I still love my people. That's what my mother taught me. My mother and
Nah,
father
but big dog, you can't
love
say that
my
I ain't
people.
addressing the system. The system is the one causing all that shit.
That's
You
why
know
I'm
what I'm
addressing
saying?
it, brother.
It's
But you
causing
said
all
the
that
key
shit.
though, you said all of it. You have to address the system because if because there's no body without the head. You cut the head off. So you got to address the system. Once you get the head, the body fall with it. So you got to
Yeah,
address the
bro.
head.
You
But
see,
that
Because
shit there,
I'm the
like
but
I
type
that
of
shit
said,
that
person.
he talking about,
If I'm being jumped, I'm gonna hit the biggest one first. That's it. I hit the biggest one first.
yeah, but what that AI shit, everybody is mad. That includes everybody in America. All the people that's most upset is not big dog, it's the white people about that AI shit and that data center shit. Because that shit is going on in my city right now, and the only people that's mad is the white folks. In reality,
I mean, I don't necessarily concern myself with it either, I'm not gonna discredit nobody's thinking. If the
no, I
brother
wasn't
feels it's a
discrediting it.
problem,
I
it's a
was just
problem.
saying, brother.
like,
I was just saying that he need to that we got more pressing matters. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm saying?
I just brought up one aspect about. I got you. I got everybody. I got everybody real quick. Like I said, I just brought up one situation about the data center. I'm not AI friendly. I don't give a fuck about AI. That's not the technology. Children is the future, not technology. Black Ice. The last time I checked, sir, you're stuck in this technology shit. You know what I mean? And like the COVID-19 shot was part of that technology that they, put on people. How you feel about that COVID-19 shot? They using AI and to track those COVID-19 patients. Like the
Well,
data centers, all above. Like I said, I know we got a lot of problems as a people, and we'll address those problems. I don't have no problems addressing it, but I like to talk about the corporation, big pharma, the government, these representatives. Like I brought up, I asked Sister Betty a simple question. She's a voter. What should we do? Should we kick them out and try to get different people in that's going to do something for black people or niggas? Or should we just allow them to continue representing the people? Simple question. Like I said, my thing was like, hey, the people that's backing Israel, we should be trying to get them the fuck out of the system. But I don't believe in the system. Fuck the system. Let this shit tank. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? But if there's solutions to a problem, then we need to try to fix it with solutions. I'm a solution based guy. Like I tell the people, if we ain't going to war, we need to try to sue these motherfuckers for crimes against humanity, for COVID-19, for allowing all the pesticides that's in the foods. There's so many claims we can do if you ain't willing to fight. I'm a fighter, fighting by force or by their system. But, still, so I'm fighting against AI. You might don't like it, but that's one of the things that I like to fight against. The corporation. Like I said, I'm not player one ready. I play cards, chess, but I ain't getting on no fucking video game and playing no video game. I'm old school, man. Like I said, when that shit was introduced, I was making money and not on no fucking video game. I was getting real estate and doing real things in life, not sitting on playing PlayStation. Let's play Madden. Let's play Game of Thrones or whatever the fuck you was playing. Player one ready. I wasn't doing that, so I'm not AI friendly. I don't
it
ask
just
AI
it's
when I have
just
a problem.
technology.
I ask
It's technology,
friends.
big dog.
And like I said, this corporation been saying technology is the future, but I'm still saying children are the future. Fuck
Who
technology.
the kids is creating the kids creating the technology. That's who the ones
Black Ice,
that's pushing the tech.
respectfully, brother, you're stuck in black. I'm not stuck in black. I
Hey,
know
big
I
dog,
go ahead.
big dog. I'ma hop off and get on my laptop because my phone is gonna die. I'm on the phone. Okay.
Yeah, big
Okay.
dog. Yeah, I'm stuck in unity. That's right. That's
Yeah,
right. I'm stuck in unity.
I don't see no unity in black.
Well,
I
because
see
you
that
blind.
that's one of the misnomers. I got you, young man. I'm gonna let you talk. I see one of the misnomers. That's what they put us under. They put us under slave. They put us under Indian. They put us under color. They put us under Negro. They put us under black. They put us under African American. So my mother was colored. So I don't identify with that black shit that you're pushing. That was one of the misnomers that they gave her. My mother's birth certificate said colored.
Black ain't a lineage, brother. Black is
Black is
something
black is a
black is
social
black is
construct.
something.
I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I go ahead, bro. Yo, black is something that connects all dark skinned people worldwide, man. That's all. It's not a lineage. I don't know where you niggas want to run from and say, no, I ain't black.
I don't
I'm
see
white.
Africans calling
I'm
themselves
Indian.
black, brother.
They
I
not.
don't
I'm
see
saying, listen to.
Egyptians or Ethiopians calling themselves black.
I just said it's
I
not a
see
lineage, brother.
indoctrinated niggas in America believing they're black.
I told her, I just said it's not a lineage. Black is something that goddamn me connects all dark skinned people worldwide, brother. Period.
And I don't agree with that. Because other people in the world don't call themselves black. They call themselves where they from and who they are. They call themselves, Nigerians. They call themselves Ethiopians. And I don't even rock with that Africa shit, man. I don't know nothing about Africa, man. That's a story they told y'all in school. My mother showed me I was from America, man. My people always been in America. Been owning the same land in Georgia since the 1700s, landowners. So I don't know nothing about that black shit, man. Like I said, that's one of the misnomers that they gave us in the education system, man.
Right.
Man, y'all don't know what y'all don't know what's wrong with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas that fell down to bump y'all head or something. Because
Okay.
Now
if
it's
you can't
almost like
understand what I'm saying to what
no,
black builds a brick, black is the
we
thing that
understand
connects
exactly what you're
all
saying.
black people with a power. It makes a powerful adversary to white supremacy. Period. You niggas trying to
I don't see
isolate, niggas
black
trying to
uniting.
isolate
But
themselves,
when you
niggas trying
finish,
to
let me hear you
isolate
tap in,
themselves in
man.
the corner, you know what I'm saying, inside of America. You know what I'm saying? Well, you niggas is damn near turning into gatekeepers for America. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is the total opposite of what the elders pushed. Total opposite.
Now it's some nah, brother. We do understand exactly what you're saying, but it's like it's some fantasy shit. It's almost the same as a religious teaching and shit, man. To where like you got this scenery in your mind and shit, to where all the motherfucking people across the planet and shit that somehow got melanin or whatever they call it in their skin and shit is
All
on
oppressed
code with
people.
one is on
All
code
oppressed
with one
people.
another. There's
They not
there's
yet. We not yet.
there's
We
never
not there yet.
hold,
We not there
hold
yet.
on,
Black Ice,
hold
let
on,
them get it out, brother.
hold
I'm
on.
muting up. Let them get it out.
There's never been that. There's never been that. There's always been diversity, even amongst the people who share the same skin tone. There was always diversity and shit. There was never just no, oh, we all band up under this one umbrella and shit like that. Like, nah, there was never that. What makes you think it's going to get to that is what I'm trying to figure out.
I knew
And,
nothing about
and
Africa. I knew nothing about Africa and all this shit that's being taught now prior to 1976. That was introduced to us in a damn miniseries. That's when it was introduced to us. But prior to that and after that, nobody taught us, and I didn't have no white teachers. Nobody taught us about slavery. Nobody taught us about Africa. Not when I was going to school.
and
When you learn African studies, you went to Rutgers, where Oswald Kwesi went. You went to Rutgers when you learned that. And the only thing you could do with African studies is teach somebody else that. You cannot suffice yourself and your family with no African studies. You can only teach it to somebody else. That's all you can do with it.
And
Yep.
like I said earlier, real quick, Africa is 56 different country states, and none of them ain't united. But this nigga want Americans to unite with Africans when Africans ain't even united. 50
Not
different,
even
50
the
different,
Caribbean too, bro.
hold on, 56 different state countries, and all of them are divided. Go tell them to show some unity amongst us. Then maybe us Americans may unify with them. But Black Ice, you beating the dead horse, player.
Now, I can never be the dead horse, brother, because we rode in on this horse. We rode in on this black power thing. You can't get rid of it.
Who rolled in on it? Who?
You can't have a original motherfucking masterpiece and then try to throw some candy paint and some 24s on the motherfucker and say, nah, this ain't this something else. Nah. Uh-uh. The original thing we rolled in was on unity. That's how we survived this goddamn long. Trying to bridge,
Bro,
trying to build the bridge from here to the Caribbeans. Trying to build a bridge to our brothers and sisters over there in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
as
destroying
the
the
brother,
elder,
bridge.
brother, the
as
only
the
people,
elder
the only
just
ones who
addressed it
honored
and
that,
said to you, bro.
the only ones who,
Hold on, brother Nasir. The
yes, sir,
elder
go ahead, brother.
brother Nasir just addressed it to you and told you and shit, man, that this wasn't no predominant teaching or no predominant theme or mindset amongst the people prior to 1976.
That's a
You talking about
lie.
the originality of some shit, the origin of what you're talking, this Black Power movement, is something that sprung up in the 70s and the 80s, the late 70s
That's
and
a
the
lie.
80s, man. That sprung from Pan-Africanism, bro.
Robert Delaney was way in the goddamn 1890s, so I know he lying. That brother know he lying, man. Robert
But he
What
Delaney
you
wasn't
and,
talking
talking
about?
and
about, no, he wasn't talking, but he was not, he was talking about empowering himself, but he was not walking around saying black power. He was
man, he
just
was he
exercising
was he
power.
was one of the first juggernauts to do the shit, man.
Do the shit is not saying the shit. He was not walking
Bridging the
around
gap.
saying black
Bridging the
power.
gap. Bridging
Okay,
the
he may
gap.
have been doing that. He may have been doing that, but he was not walking around saying black power. He was not.
Black Power
Man,
He was
listen.
started
not
in the
saying that.
80s.
Black power started. Black power started when those brothers Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seale and them, and that's in my lifetime.
It started before
My
that.
lifetime.
I think the nigga name was Robert Williams in the South. The niggas that had picked up the guns. You know what I'm saying?
But
Then we
was
can
he
go
walking
back.
around saying
And
black
then
power? He was
and
not walking
then
around saying black power. They were
but
just
it was black,
exercising
but it was
power.
still no, nigga. It was still black people exercising their power. Period.
He wild as hell. Wild as hell.
There comes a time
That's what that
when
nigga right here
we
on.
a certain
That's what he on right here. We are
when
the
the
world.
world must come
We are the
together as
people.
one. There are
Oh shit.
people dying. Oh, when it's time
Our
to
niggas gotta get out the house, brother.
Yeah, you,
Come
yeah,
out the
you.
house and get in the field,
greatest
brother.
gift of all.
Come out the house and get in the field, big
We
dog.
go on pretending day by
You talking about
day
big pharma and all that old shit.
somewhere we'll
Nigga,
see
you ain't really, you down with big pharma.
Man, let the music play.
we
Don't make me put
are
you in the back,
part
nigga.
of
Come, take a deep breath.
God's great big family. And the truth, love is all we need.
We are the people.
We are the ones who make it brighter than
Nigga
ever.
stuck in that 90s, 80s.
There's a choice we're making.
What happened to the real niggas,
We're
man?
saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and
It's
me.
you and me.
Well, send them your heart so they know that someone cares and their lives will be stronger and free. As God crush on us by turning stone to bread. And so we all must lend a helping hand.
Gotta leave it helping hand. We are the people.
That's cute.
The one to make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's a chance for making. We're saving our lives.
This
You too
diabolical.
old. You too old for that shit, big dog. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
That's you, man. That's what you on, bro. You still on that same shit
I'm
right there.
43 years old, bro. And you down to
You too
7
old
years
for that.
old, bro.
Let's finish the song, man. Let's finish the song. We only got that's a 7 minute.
But if you just believe, there's nowhere we can fall.
That's what you're on, Black Ice. You're gonna unite the black people all over the diaspora. Let's go. You got it, man. I just had to.
Some lost sheep. Yeah, he trying to gather all the lost sheep.
All oppressed people, bro. Anybody that got fucked over by the same motherfucker shit, nigga, we all need to get together and goddamn me bust a motherfucking head, period.
Fantasy, boy. Hey.
You know, we actually honored that so-called alignment that we had with them, but they didn't. They didn't honor it. They came over here and they joined the enemy. That's what they did when they came over here. They didn't come in and seek us as brothers. They came over here and joined the enemy.
That's a
It's
fact.
only the Negroes
That's
in
a
America
fact.
that's looking at them as brothers, man. It's only the Negroes in America that's looking at them as brothers, man.
What's wrong with that?
It means that you're
They don't see
indoctrinated.
they don't see you as their brothers. That's what's wrong with it.
It just look like shit. It just look like they confused, and we need to help them. We need to goddamn
Hey,
me fix it.
hey, Black
We
Ice.
need to
Black Ice.
goddamn me.
Black Ice,
Go
let
ahead.
me ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question, brother. Have you ever been to Africa, man?
I ain't never been to Africa.
I've been to Africa, man. Those not my fucking people, man. I almost married a Nigerian, man, when I was in Germany, man. They told me, don't bring nothing back but your luggage, man. And that's exactly what I did. But I've been over there, man. Those ain't my fucking brothers and sisters, man. I'm sorry.
That's weird, bro.
We ain't the same people, man.
That's kind of weird, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you, brother. That whole story was fishy as a motherfucker.
You believe that every life started in Africa, bro? You're a heavily
I'm not trying to go there. I ain't trying to
let
go
me ask
all
you this,
there.
Black Ice: is white people from Africa?
Oh, no, I ain't trying to go there. I'm
All you
saying
worry
what's
about
going
is
on with
niggas,
our
right?
people right
All you
now.
worry about is
Do
black
you?
people being from
I'm
Africa.
talking about the way the condition
I ask
our
you a
people is
simple
right
question.
now. Hold
I
on,
got
let
you,
me.
brother. I got you. I ask you a simple question:
What's
are
that?
white people from Africa?
No,
Yes or no?
no.
I, I don't agree. They are
You
from Africa.
see what I'm saying? Now
They're
you
from
wanna
Africa.
believe in
They're
science.
the
That shit don't
Homo.
sound right. You bullshitting, big dog.
White people are from Africa, man. I've been saying that, man.
You ain't being authentic with me, man. You bullshit.
Soul brother, what's good? How you doing, man? Let my brother Soul brother. Soul brother, have I ever said white people were from Africa, man? What's good? Take the mic, Soul brother. How you feeling today, brother? All love and
What's
respect.
going on, big dog, Philly
All
OG?
good, family. How you doing, man?
Man, everything, OG, man. I hope everything with you and the family. Peace to the panel.
All
Peace to
good,
the
brother.
Salute.
chat.
Salute, cuz. Salute, cuz.
Salute.
Man, fellas, this autopsy report got me tripping, bro. How
Speak
do
on it.
how do they ship the body missing a whole throat They
Huh?
cut this boy throat out his neck, fam, and sent the body to get the second said autopsy by the pathologist that the family hired. And he can't even give no full-fledged goddamn was it a murder or a homicide or was it not, because it was so much shit missing and shit tampered with
Mm.
that anything that he say could be argued. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, it was definitely, look, he said he can't rule that it wasn't no foul play. I'm like, bro, like, I hate brothers, like, between me and y'all. Like, I hate to change the subject and shit, bro, but I hate feeling like I'm overwhelmed, bro. Like, I hate feeling like I'm cornered and shit. Cause then, like, your motherfucking emotions might get the best of your ass. You see what I'm saying, fam?
Mm.
Like, brother,
Yeah, I got you. I understand what you mean, good brother.
like the brother in the chat just wrote, shout out, hey Root, the progenitor I have my motherfucking screen name, goddamn it. Salute that brother. He basically said, nigga, if they ain't fucking with Michael Jackson, bro, niggas don't stand a chance. This family got money. Carmelo Anthony family had money. It's like, I don't know, fam. Like, all the protests, we know was wrong. And I know, man, like, niggas got families and shit like that, but it's like they want niggas like to crash out or do something crazy, bro. Because ain't no justice, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just dealing with whatever the fuck going on and moving on to the next day and hoping don't nothing else happen, but it always do. You know what I'm saying? And personally,
Yep.
like, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, brothers in America is at like a paradox, it feel like, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up, if the police hop behind you, it's a 50% chance, man, you might not make it to the spot, whether you got license or not. Step out of the car. You like, damn, step out the car. Here we go. I really feel like all the people coming up missing, all these people that they finding unalived by various means, the police in them areas got a lot
From
to do with that shit,
from
fam.
from basically being around white people. They getting unalive being around their white friends.
Bruh. Bruh. And they got a whole goddamn clique to cover that shit up.
They've been doing it for
Yeah.
years, though. They've been doing that shit for years. It's a practice.
Bruh, that shit.
What's good, Troops on Grammar? Real quick, everybody. What's good, Troops on? How you doing today, brother?
Billy,
Come on.
what's up, nigga?
What's good, man? How you
What's
doing?
happening
What's
with you?
going on,
Dirt
bro?
Ice, my nigga. Hey, why you say Grand Rising, nigga? It's 2 in the afternoon, nigga. It ain't morning
Somebody
time,
waking
nigga.
up somewhere, man.
True.
Somebody waking up somewhere now.
True.
I got a question, Philly. What's your problem with being black?
Basically, you know, it's several problems with it. If you look at your skin tone and look at attire, you would realize you're not black. Then my other thing, mainly black is dead in the eyes of law, man. That's why they're killing these young black men and getting away with it, because they're so-called black.
Hold on. You said,
Those are
hold on.
two
I
of
got
the main problems I have with black, being black. I'm not black. Like I said, my mother was colored on my birth certificate.
you. You nigga, your hair black.
That makes me not black. My skin ain't black.
Look at this little girl's picture, avatar picture right here. His hair black and that little jean girl jacket he got on black.
Oh
She's
shit.
not
Here we
black.
go. Here we
She's not
go.
black.
Here we go.
You just not black? What you think about cross dressers? People that, went from being a black girl to a black
Leave
girl.
my
A
man
boy to
Wolf a
me.
lot alone, man. Leave my
Man,
chat
mention my
alone.
name in the chat, nigga.
I ain't hear you.
My name in the chat, nigga.
Yo,
I'm gonna leave that nigga. Fuck that faggot.
ask me, keep it on the information, man. Like I
Tell that
said,
nigga keep on. Don't tell that nigga then, Philly.
You know Wolf gonna come up
Both
here
of
and
y'all
cuss
keep
your
it
ass out.
respectful, please.
All right, for sure.
Can
All
we
right,
get
you
back
got
to
it.
the information?
No, no, no,
You
hold on.
asked
No,
me a question. Like I said, my main thing is black is dead in the eyes of the law. That's
I
why these
agree.
cops can kill our kids and get away with it because they're black.
Really, now you following the law, now, Billy.
I agree.
Now you following the
I
law
say
now.
fuck the law, bro. Every day,
So
I'm the
what?
nigga that
So
say
what?
fuck the
So
police, nigga, and
so
show
if
my
you dead,
face.
so if it's dead in the eyes of the law, be dead in the eyes of the law. Lean
I'm not
into the
black,
shit.
sir. I'm not black. What
Well,
part
your
of that you
reason,
don't
well,
understand,
that reason that you had, it fell apart. Just use the one with the tire that you said because the tire black. That's why.
bruh? Like I said, we got 100 year. Like I'm gonna give you real quick. Mute up. I got you. Black people have did great things under black. We have invented shit. I ain't, but as far as skin color and my man, you want to put us to Africa. Like I said, if you putting us to Africa because you believe that we all came from Africa, brother, that's your story. That's not my story. So I'm not black, like I said, and my people wasn't from Africa. We're from America. You want to put Black Ice want to put all black people to Africa, who basically saying, okay, you're agreeing with everything the corporation lies that they have told us. Like I explained earlier, black people, so-called black people, have also been gone under these misnomers: slave, Indian, colored, Negro, African American, Afro American. So it ain't just one misnomer that we went under black ice that you're concentrating on. Like I said, I
what's
respect
wrong with being black? You can get all type of
it.
social benefits from being black, bro.
It's basically you're not black. Look at your
Who,
skin color. Like I said, a lot
bro,
of y'all are delusional because
black.
y'all hold on, because y'all taught to be delusional. Some of y'all don't see color because you were taught that by the corporation.
And
All
then
of
you,
this is indoctrination and teaching. Some of
and
y'all
then,
don't see color.
and
Some of
then
y'all
you say,
colorblind because of
and,
religion or
God,
because you want to fuck a white girl.
and then you said something else that didn't make no sense. You said black means dead in the eyes of the law. That's garbage. That's trash, nigga. I
It
looked
is.
into that. That don't mean that, bro. No, it don't.
Well, how can these cops kill young black men and get away with it?
Man.
Cops kill white people, black people. They kill everybody. It's a
No,
blue
they
line.
don't.
Nigga. It's a blue.
No,
Hold
they
on,
don't.
man. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. See, this is what y'all niggas done did. Y'all got your own motherfucking indoctrination, a pseudo class. Niggas talking about black means dead in the eyes of the law. No, it don't. Where can you prove that at? Because if I fact check that right now, it's gonna say otherwise, bro. So that's
If
garbage.
you
That's
believe in
nonsense.
Google, like I said, you're fucked up. You're
We're supposed to
still
believe in you, nigga.
indoctrinated.
I'm supposed to believe in you,
You
nigga.
gonna Google is black dead and
Y'all
they
don't
killing
know,
blacks
bro.
every day and getting away with it.
Man.
I don't
Come
see them killing any other fucking race of people and getting away with it like they're killing so-called blacks. Come
niggas
on,
Bro,
is
it's all,
man.
having
this is all victimization right here.
They
Victimization
killing
called what?
blacks because they
Called
scared of that
fraud.
name
You're
black.
black. Get over it.
That's
Live
why
with
they
that.
killing them because they scared of a
Like I
nigga.
said,
They scared
y'all
of
believe the
blacks.
When
indoctrination that
Not
y'all
no
black.
work, not color.
when you hop your ass off this panel, nigga, the world sees you, greedy vegan, and this other nigga over here is black. So is me. Black. Deal with that.
White
When the
people
cop pull
ain't
your
white
raggedy,
and
when
black
the cop
people
pull
ain't
your
black.
raggedy
That's
ass
the
over,
lie that
when
they
the cop
taught
pull
y'all.
your raggedy ass over, they don't say we got an indigenous being here. So we got a black male here. Come get him. Come get him. I'm fucking around, but we black, bro. It is
I
what it
got
is,
you,
bro.
Wolf. I got a full panel right now. I can't let but 6 people up.
Oh, Wolf wanna come up? Should I hop down for a second, triple OG? Should I
Come on
rock
in
with
here
you
so I can
guys
kick
still?
your ass all on with this panel, nigga.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
got you, soul brother.
let me
You
open the
know, like
tab
I
real
said,
quick.
that was one of the misnomers that
All
they
right.
gave us, but they gave us plenty more. And I'm just not stuck on black or white because I know
Black
white people are not white and black people are not black.
says who?
Before black, they were calling us Blanco or whatever.
Says who? Says who?
I go by what my family taught me, not by what The education system.
Like I told you, Philly, when you step out that goddamn door, you are looked at as a black male, bro, a black man. It is what it is, bro. You can't get around it. I don't care.
So you agree with the indoctrination? Like I
No,
said,
I never said that.
you agree with the indoctrination. That's the labels that they gave us.
That's a drop of beat. That's a
The
drop of
corporation.
beat.
That's what the corporation labeled you as, and you
What
still believe.
corporation?
So basically, you believe you came from Africa. You on the same boat with goddamn Black Ice.
So you
You
now you
think you
making
came from
now
Africa,
you're old
nigga.
at night. Now you making
Yeah.
assumptions, nigga. When did I ever say that, nigga?
That's what associated with black,
I'm
sir.
saying, bro, in
That's
2026,
associated with black. You
I
are
don't
a
listen,
nigga that came from Africa on a boat, a slave.
nigga. I don't listen, bro. I don't care about your rhetoric, your pseudo aboriginal, whatever that shit y'all own rhetoric.
That's what
When
they
you walk
teach,
out your
sir.
goddamn
I'm
door,
going
you
by
are
what they
black.
teaching, sir. They
You are
teach you
black as
you're
the moon,
black. You
nigga.
came from Africa.
That nigga know he a black man. He
He
want to
know
be
he black.
white. He want to be white. That's why he
No,
protecting the
Matter of
borders
I
fact,
of
don't.
Philly,
I
you
America.
don't
got
fuck with white
Philly,
people.
Philly,
You want to
I
be the
don't
stop
you
fuck with
me.
white
want
people like
you
that,
want to
Black
be
Ice.
the
I only mess with niggas. So
you
you
want to
got
be
the
the
wrong
new
nigga.
Hold
you
on,
want to
Philly,
be the
Hold
new
on,
white
hold
man.
on. I got you. I got you. That's Texas. That's Super that say he's a white nigga. I, I'm not. I don't fuck with white. But I know white people ain't white, y'all slow motherfuckers. And we ain't black. God damn, y'all stuck on this education. I'm gonna bring y'all back up, but y'all ain't gonna overtalk me on my own shit.
Hey, will you
Hey,
fight
what's
up
up,
under this banner,
OG?
big dog?
Look at this
Hey,
gay ass
OG,
nigga want to say, well, gay.
OG.
Hey man, don't mention my
Why
name in
you
the
let
chat,
the Why
boy.
you let these bum trolls
Put
on
your
your
gay
on
ass
your
up, nigga.
show,
You
man?
gay. Look at this picture right here, little girl, little twirl, little girl with your little purse. Use a Bali girl in a Bali world.
Don't do
So
that
gay.
shit on your channel,
What
man.
you got
Don't do
going
that
on?
shit
Yeah,
on your
man, that's
channel. We
crazy.
don't got time for that, man. Now I'm gonna
Yeah.
deal with you, Black Ice. Like I said,
Talk to
I ain't gonna deal with Truth Zone. Take your ass back to your channel, my nigga. Enjoy your day. Kick me off over there. I already know you are. It's all love, but you ain't doing that shit over here. Like I said, I'm dealing with the information. Like I said, Black Ice, you on the black shit, cool. Stay on it. Like I said, I'm not on it, brother. I ain't, pushing. I used to be B1, but I'm no longer B1. I'm for the betterment of all niggas, not just black niggas. You see what I'm saying?
well,
I'm for
what make you a nigga?
all
What?
our people.
Hey, but hold on. Does a vote stop determine if you a nigga or not? That's what you saying?
But I ain't saying that. It's saying if you want to be a black, you can be black, brother. You know what I mean? We're in America. You can be whatever you want to be. That's what I'm saying, sir.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I'm
Fuck
not hating
America,
on you,
man.
black, bro. I'm just my people ain't black, man. And like I said, black puts you to Africa. You okay with being African descent? You've never been to Africa. Go to
Black put
Africa
you.
and experience it, brother. I've been
Hey,
there.
listen. Black put you worldwide, not just in Africa, man. They put you in the Caribbeans.
But
They
that
put you
you're
in South
still riding
America.
with their
You know what
indoctrination
I'm
that
saying?
we came from Africa, bro. Go back and see your people. Go be with your people. I'm not black or African, sir.
Why would you think you come from here when it's little kids and shit coming
Dig
up
this,
floating in
black
the
eyes. You
river with
don't
their
make no
necks?
sense, bro. I was
You ain't even heard
born
it.
here, sir.
But that don't
Why would
mean
I think
shit.
I'm? I was born here, sir.
That don't mean shit. That's the way. That's probably why the way you is, because you was born here. You in a fucked up territory, a fucked up environment.
I don't know about Africa,
I beg to
brother.
differ because it's fucked up over there in Africa.
Oh,
Fucked
it's
up.
really fucked up
Hey,
over here though.
hey,
It's
hey,
No,
super
hey,
it's
fucked
hey,
up
really
hey,
over here
real,
though.
okay, but it's quadruple fucked up over there.
real
No,
quick,
no, it
brother,
ain't.
enemy pub, real quick. I got, hey, Black Ice. Will you eat a monkey burger? Will you eat monkey meat?
Shit, would you eat a
Will,
processed burger?
will you eat lion meat, bruh?
Hold up. Would you eat
Will
a
you eat a
processed burger?
monkey head?
Fake meat.
I'm
You
Hey,
going.
eat
I'm
fake
going
I
to
eat a
meat.
dig
process.
this.
Hey, brother, I eat a processed burger before I eat monkey head.
Man, you'll eat anything then. You don't even know what that processed
I
meat is.
starved myself to death,
But
Black
but you
Ice,
but
before
I'm
I
saying,
eat
well,
you.
I'm asking, how can you determine what's over in Africa when you've never been there?
It don't matter. It
Please
don't
don't
matter what's over
elaborate.
there. I know what's in my
Yes,
heart.
it does.
I
I
know
know what's
I've
in my
been
Okay,
to
heart.
all right,
Africa,
all right,
my
yo.
brother. Like I said, I've been there. and they ain't my people, Black Ice. You
Brother,
know
you was
what
finna
I'm
get
saying?
married to that woman, man. Stop that. You said that. Now
Oh
you
no,
shitting on the
I
culture. You
didn't.
can't do that. Show
Oh no,
respect and pay homage.
show respect. You show respect and pay homage to where you're from. I'm from America, bro. Like
Man,
you're
fuck
delusional.
America,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm. Oh, like I said, I was born in America, bro. My mom was born in America. My dad was born in America. I don't have nobody that come from fucking Africa, bro, in my bloodline. And you want that shit to be in my bloodline? No. We're different people. Me and you ain't the same, Black Ice.
Brother, you was finna put it in your bloodline. Matter of fact, you did. You was fucking that woman. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Just because I was fucking it don't mean that, hey, that
Oh, gee,
that
how
she
long, man? These niggas be trolls, man. He don't.
that
It don't
that
matter
that
what you gonna say. It don't matter
she's
what you
my
say. He
fucking
trolling,
people.
man. He
Like
Man,
I
you
trolling,
said,
man.
crazy as hell, man. You finna
That nigga
tie a
wasting
woman
time
in with you.
trolling, bro.
Hey,
okay,
look,
I
I
didn't.
ain't even, bro.
But
Let
like
me
I
have a
said,
conversation, bro. Shut your
but
bitch ass up. Choose on.
like I said, I got you. Come take a deep breath, man. I gave you evidence that my people from America, not Africa, nigga. Go back to Africa and be with your fucking people and eat some monkey brain, nigga. That's your people. You go
Listen, did
back
you
there.
have to worry
You're
about my
you're the
son
one,
coming up
just like
floating
the
in the
Indian public
water?
said. Just like I always say, y'all the niggas that's stuck in these fairy tale textbooks. Go back
Right.
to Africa. All y'all so called African Americans, go back to Africa, man, and be with your people. Unite them over there. God damn, Black
I
Ice.
mean,
Yeah, OG, it's what I don't get. I don't get why they spend so much time trying to convince niggas they don't like or agree with instead of going to build with the people they dick ride.
Exactly.
Like why y'all
Thank you.
dick
Right.
ride in Africa, but y'all over here all day.
Right.
I don't.
Right.
It don't
Shout
make
out
sense.
American
Yeah, man.
Isms, man.
It just don't make
Much
sense,
love,
man.
respect, Americanism. I've told this man I was born in America. My birth certificate say Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It don't say nothing about Nigeria. I, I explained to that man. I know my family's history. I've met my grandparents. You know what I mean? I met all of my family. None of them say nothing about Africa, man. And you over here telling me because I'm black, my people African? You're delusional, man. Like I said, I've been to Nigeria. I've been there.
brother,
I've been all around the world. I was in the military, sir.
big dog. Can I go on here and tell you what I'm saying, brother? Because you sitting up here bullshit playing games, brother. Putting a nigga in the
Bullshit
back.
playing
You
games,
swallow
man.
for that shit, bro.
Dig this. You the
Come on,
one that
man.
you think you evolved from
You
a
supposed to be
goddamn
trying to
monkey,
bridge.
man.
You
You're
supposed to be trying to.
delusional, sir. You think you evolved from a fucking chimpanzee, Black Ice. Deal with that. Those are your ancestors, Black Ice. You're a fucking monkey man. Deal with that. You believe you came from a fucking chimpanzee, Black Ice. And you want me
Why?
to believe that shit.
Hey, why are we talking about science and paperwork? Man, you nigga, you a bureaucrat, ain't you?
I ain't none of the
You a
above.
bureaucrat.
I'm none of the above.
You want this motherfucking white man to give you a
You
box
want
that
to
you
know
can
what I
check.
am? I'm gonna show
Nah,
you what
nigga,
I am, Black Ice. I'm gonna show you what I am.
you want that white man to give you a
I'm gonna
box
show
to
you what
check,
I
brother.
am right here. Let me
That's
find my
all it
picture.
is.
I don't give
Shit,
a fuck
nigga.
about the white man, man.
Yes, you do.
I don't,
Hey,
man.
black guys, you believe in the transatlantic slave trade? You believe that was a real, like
Man,
major
bro,
event?
listen to what I'm saying. We not y'all want to titter tatter and pussy play. I ain't talking about that, nigga. I'm talking about what need to be done, nigga. We need to get together, nigga, and talk
Bro,
about
stop
some
crying, bro. It's a
solutions.
simple question. OG
That's
asked you a
what I'm
simple
talking
question.
about.
Yes or
Y'all
no?
want
Do
to
you
talk
believe
about,
in it?
"Oh, do you believe that you came from the North Pole and Santa Claus? Man, fuck all that shit. Let's talk about some real shit. That's all.
I'm
Hey,
asking you some real
Not who
shit.
hey,
black,
Do you
agreed,
not
believe
about
agreed.
none of
That's
that.
why nobody, hey, agreed. That's
We
why
have
nobody
too much to
respects him,
do.
bro.
We have too much to do as ourselves to be trying to unite with people abroad. They don't
Man,
come
Got
here
the
and
enemies
same
unite
public,
with
problems
enemies
us.
here in
public. Hey,
America, man.
enemies public. Let me tell you something, bro. It's
You're
not even the
retarded.
people abroad that's the problem. We wasting time with a fuck nigga like him that's right here at home. It's the niggas at home that's not going abroad. Niggas abroad ain't
brother.
even worried
You
about that
trying to
shit.
say I'm
It's
a
these
fuck
bitch
nigga
ass
and you
niggas
used to
like him.
dress like a woman,
He's
bro?
sitting
Really?
right here talking about Africa. Ain't
Nigga,
nobody
you
else up here
trying to
concerned
say
with
I'm
Africa.
a fuck nigga? You trying to dis?
I just did. I
Yeah,
shut
it's
the fuck up.
crazy. You know, it's just
Because we
waste of
ain't
time.
doing that,
Yeah.
man. I shut you the fuck up. I don't want to hear that shit. Like I said, I'm going to show you what I am. I'm a pissed off American. That's what I am. But
Hey, but
yeah,
that Pan African, that transatlantic slave trade belief, like he's saying something about OG. Now you want to question science, or now you want to agree with science and shit like that. Like, nigga, your whole motherfucking belief and understanding of who you is based off of their science, it's based off of their
exactly.
shit,
That's
man. It's
true.
like,
That's a
man,
good point. That's true.
that
And
shit
it's
is
also and
crazy
it's
as hell and
also
shit, man.
and
When,
it's
when you got
and
people
it's
with that
also
religious mindset and shit, man, it's like they damn near burnt toast and shit. Ain't no bringing them back. It ain't no
and
bringing
it's
them
I
back.
also
totally
based
agree,
on
Greedy.
a curriculum that was taught to them. Other people telling them about themselves. And bro, we gotta get out of that bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
Once
That's
they
right.
fully bought in and shit, now y'all see why I keep saying over and over again. It is the same thing, or it is just as
Shit.
equivalent as one who believe in Jesus Christ,
And
one who
Greedy,
believe in this
let me say
Lord.
this real quick, Greedy. I got you. You know, and I am for black people coming together, but in America. And the problem they got over in
Indeed.
Africa, they need to come together. But I am for so called us coming together here. It's just I'm
Yes,
not for
I
that
agree with
Pan
that.
African shit.
I
I
agree
just
with that
wanted to say
because
that.
again, brother, they come here and they unite with anybody but us. But we supposed to go out our way to, unite with them, align ourselves with them. They'll align themselves with us to cosplay. But as soon as they have some type of accolade, then they want to say, I'm a Nigerian this, or I'm a Alberia this. No,
Exactly.
we're not doing that no more. We're not doing that no more. And not only them, everybody do it. I've had people, brother, 5 shades darker than I am, but they would say they are not black. That's what they would say. I know people who are literally black, brother. I mean, 3 shades darker than Michael Blackson, but they'll say they're not black.
Man, I'm telling you, man, this shit is crazy
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
let
I
you
just
up.
say
Keep it on the information, man. No personal shit, please. I'm asking you. No
we
personal shit. Keep it on the information, man.
nowadays in this society and shit, with all this indoctrination, have the what is it, the effects, the outcome of all of this indoctrination, to where one can conclude in one's own mind that what they believe in is the truth, not what the evidence say, not what their ancestors is telling them, not what the family telling them, shit, not what their eyes are showing them. It's what they believe to be. That is the truth to them.
And shout out my brother D. Allen Warren. Much love and respect. Flat motherfucking power. And exactly, agree. Like I said, I asked, Black Ice a simple question. You believe that, all black people came from Africa. I say all people came from Africa, including white people. I've been saying that shit. White people are Africans. They're the original Africans. And niggas just want to believe that they the only Africans. Another thing, Black Ice. Do you know about white slavery? You say I kissed a white man ass. Do you know that they were slaves also? You know what I mean? You don't believe that white people were slaves also, but who's kissing a white man ass? And I say fuck the white man every day, man. And I don't want his bitch. How about that? I don't want his bitch. I'll
This
leave
is country.
bad like you.
This is country.
This is a nigga's country, man.
No, the
See,
fuck it
niggas
ain't.
like you believe in indoctrination. You believe we're 13% of the
Oh my god.
population. When I say we are 99% of the population, nigga, we ain't 13%. They took the corporation over. Yes, Black Ice. We ain't in control of the government, but we are in control of the people. But like I said, you want to believe that all black people come from Africa, man. You're pushing their indoctrination, man.
Brother, you done sit there and try to shun me, put me in the back, all type of shit.
We ain't going with
For me,
the talk, man.
no,
Go
but
ahead.
you
I'm
did
gonna
it
let you
too,
talk.
but you done did it 3 times, brother. But Wolf came up here disrespecting me, saying I'm the problem because I'm standing on the dean, holding the line for the ancestors and the elders, like I supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Ain't doing no delineating. No,
Who is your
sir.
ancestor, brother?
What
Who
you
is your
mean?
ancestor?
The master teachers, nigga, Khalid Abdul Muhammad, Steve Copeland, Kwame Ture, Bobby Hemmett, Bobby Seale. You know what I'm saying? Fred Hampton. You know what I'm saying? Jared Jackson. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
People like that.
I hear you.
Now, I'm asking you who your ancestors in Africa. That's who I'm actually asking you.
Man,
Not the niggas
fuck.
who stood on business over here in
No,
America.
listen
The
to what I'm
ones in
saying.
Africa.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to go to have no gang banging genealogy with people no more. Fuck that. That's not getting us nowhere.
I'm gonna ask you
You
a
know what I'm
question,
saying?
brother. Do you know? Did you know Dr. Khaled?
You said, did I know him?
Yes.
I'm 42 years old. Of course not. But what I'm saying, I am a student of him. I am a student of
I
his
think I'm gonna
teaching.
have to. I think I'm gonna have to whip my pictures out and show everybody, myself and Dr. Khaled together.
That's a
I'm gonna have
beautiful
to
Right.
whip
I'm
my
about to
thing.
pictures.
say we all was students of this nigga. We was all Pan African at one point, nigga. We was all
Exactly.
indoctrinated.
I
You just
It
I
stuck
wasn't,
out.
Exactly.
soldiered.
no, bro, that's
I
not
soldiered.
indoctrination. Oh
I
my God.
soldiered with Dr. Khaled. I soldiered with Dr. Khaled.
Right,
A lot of people don't. A lot of people know what he said, but don't know what he did. I know what he
right.
did. I know what he stood for because I was with him. I spoke at his janazah. I did.
But what would he
So
say if he was alive, brother? He would say this is cowardice.
he would. No, he wouldn't. No, he
What?
wouldn't. He would not say it.
Oh
No, he
my
would
God.
not say it. No, no, he would
Man, he
not
would
say.
Hey,
say
He would
this
Philly.
not
shit
say
is
that.
cowardice.
Now hold
He
on.
would
Hey,
not say
Philly.
that. He would not say that.
Hey,
Shit.
Philly.
What?
Every time you don't came to my show, nigga, I ain't never, nigga, I let you cook, nigga. A nigga go over here disrespecting me, nigga. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna troll. You know how I am, nigga. That nigga ain't say nothing to me. I'm gonna say nothing to him, nigga. So you need to keep it fair, my nigga. Stop being biased, nigga.
We ain't doing that today, though. Sorry. We ain't doing that today. We keeping it on the information, man. And like I said, I got respect for my brother Wolf. We ain't doing that, man. If y'all can't keep it on the information, leave that gay shit alone. I know that man ain't gay. Leave that shit
What he
alone.
ain't died.
You
Keep
know,
it on the
OG. They just
information,
tried
man.
to. They want to distract and
We
play
ain't doing that, man.
games. Yeah, let's just
Keep it
stay in
on
the
the
information.
information, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. Not many people can tell me anything about what Dr. Khaled stood for. Can't. All you heard was what he said. I know what the brother did and what he stood for. You can't tell me nothing about Dr. Khaled.
I'm not gonna
Absolutely
argue with
nothing.
you about no motherfucking about that nigga. Why is you say trying to gang bang with me on every corner, brother?
You
What
mentioned
I'm
him,
talking
brother.
about
You
is
mentioned
what
him.
I'm saying and what I'm standing on is his
I asked you,
teachings.
okay,
I'm
and I'm
standing
standing
on
on his
his
teaching
legacy.
also.
His legacy
I'm
he left
standing on it
behind, nigga.
also.
That's what I'm talking about. And he would say this shit that y'all doing, nigga, cowardice, nigga. You done turned away from black power and went into some goddamn lineage, standing by yourself shit. Separating yourself, nigga. That ain't what Dr. Khalid taught, nigga.
But you wouldn't
Brother,
know though, because you don't know him. That's what he's trying to tell you. He knows
Man,
him
you
fuck
don't
personally.
that,
know him.
nigga. This
He
is his
know him personally,
legacy.
so
His
he would probably know.
legacy, nigga, that he left behind. Khalid is dead and gone, nigga.
Brother, let me tell
He
you something.
left his
You know what?
legacy behind for you
He
to
left his
learn from
legacy
shit.
behind. He left
That's
Nigga,
Black Ice.
you wasn't no
Black
soldier for
Ice.
no
Sing your
Khalid, nigga. You
song,
didn't
Black
soldier for
Ice.
no Khalid.
Sing your
Nigga,
song, Black Ice.
you took a picture with Khalid, nigga, and somebody you a soldier for him, nigga. You lying, nigga.
brother.
Sing
Lying
your
Turn
sack
it
of
song,
off,
Black
shit.
OG.
Ice.
Turn that off, OG. Turn that off for a second.
Lying ass
Turn it off
nigga.
for a second.
Took
I
two
got
pictures with him and then come out
Turn
and
it
he
off.
told it up under
Hey, go
somebody.
ahead and
Nigga, quit
work.
lying.
Hey, go ahead and work in Republic. Go ahead and
Turn
work.
it off.
Lying son of a
Brother,
bitch. I'm gonna take you
brother,
out, nigga. And I'm gonna stand on Dr. Khalid.
you
hey,
ain't gonna stand on nothing. First, hold on. Let me get this. This nigga don't know me. He don't know me. And I don't like niggas talking about as if they know me. Don't make me prove it and make you look like a goddamn idiot you are. You don't know me. You don't know who I soldiered with. I'm more than likely, if I stopped soldiering 30 years ago, I would have did more than you would ever think of doing. And most of these niggas
That's right.
who stand up here and try to talk fucking strong. You don't fucking know me, man.
That's right.
I soldiered with Minister Abdul Kareem Muhammad, the general. That's how I got my motherfucking accolade. You don't fucking know me. You fuck around and get dealt with. Because anywhere you call yourself fucking home, I can reach you with a phone call. Learn who you fucking with and who you talking to. Motherfucker don't act like they know. They get out of place, they'll get put in place.
That's respect,
And
man.
then you mention my mother, you gonna get seen, nigga. You gonna get seen. You gonna mention my mother, niggas, call me the son of a bitch. You gonna get seen when I find out where you at. When you next time you talk after I see you, you're gonna realize it's a fucking privilege to talk when your fucking jaw when it heal up.
Man, he a clown, big bro. He just trying to draw you
yeah,
out.
we good,
But
brother.
he
I
gonna
got
be
you.
but he gonna be a motherfucking clown that's
Yeah.
unable to talk for a few months. You
Yeah.
don't know who he
Brother
fucking with.
Nazir, Brother Nazir, he a clown
Yeah.
for sure, man, because he did the same shit to me for some no reason
But he
type
don't
shit.
but
Because I don't fuck with nobody. So fuck that motherfucker. He ain't about shit, never will be. He just an internet talker, man, at the end of the day. You feel me?
Nigga
That's what I was saying.
indoctrinated. That's the problem. Nigga indoctrinated to the core.
Yeah, to the
That's
core,
the
to the
problem.
core, man. Through the
but he
Hey,
core,
need
but like
man.
I said, big bro, like I said,
he need to know who he fucking with when he talking to brother Nasir. Cause I'll
that's right.
Right,
fuck him up.
right.
But
And
it's
shout
past
out to Quantum
indoctrination,
and
bro.
in the house. Shout out,
Let me
and
say
I see you, brother. Ant.
let me say this too, my boy Greedy. It's past indoctrination, man. We all been indoctrinated. So what we seeing is evil intent. Like we gotta separate it. Like some of we care about this shit. That nigga black, them niggas don't care, bro. They playing with us. It's evil intent. It's
Yeah.
spiritual warfare. He don't. He. We all.
You know you
Right
got
there,
bitch
right there,
ass
bro.
niggas that's gravitated towards a strong voice and they don't know what the was about. All they
Yeah.
do is gravitate towards a strong voice, like moist ass fucking females. They
That's
see a
right. You
strong
see.
man and they gravitate towards, but they were not soldier. Where the fuck was you when Dr. Collar was here? I was with him.
And real quick, my brother. King Gay, what's good, King Gay? I remember your name. You can unmute.
What you old echo chamber niggas talking about?
Uh,
Shit.
Echo chamber, what, nigga? Who is you?
hey,
Shit.
who are you, man?
I see the trolls out heavy today, bro. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Shit, trolls. Nobody trolling. I asked what y'all talking about. It sound like y'all
Who's
talking
you,
real
bro?
passionate about some shit that's gonna get y'all nowhere. Sound like y'all real passionate about it. I knew him and I knew him.
Hold on, boy.
So,
What you
so,
mean get us
so
nowhere?
what?
You here? What you
Yeah,
mean get
you
us
here right
nowhere?
now.
What you mean? You followed us. You following us. We didn't come to you. You came to us.
Following is crazy, goofy
I
nigga.
mean,
You
you
don't
came
see
You
over
on the
me
here.
panel?
following you.
OJ,
Wait, you don't see me
OJ,
Yeah.
following you.
OJ. 86 this nigga. Nobody got time for him. Get
What are you
the
talking
motherfucker
about,
You
out of
came
here.
nigga?
up on the panel, nigga, joining the
What
conversation.
did they be talking about, bro? What's going on?
So what you really want? Just came
I
up the
think I
bitch?
remember.
Oh, all right.
Hey,
That's crazy, man.
Crazy as
That's
hell.
crazy, dog.
If you don't
Like,
like what we talking about, just sit your
what's
ass
up?
in the chat, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, he
Don't
could have
join the
stayed.
conversation
You know
Hey,
the
bro, he
crazy
could have.
part? You know the crazy part? These niggas so used to coming on people platform and trying to control the goddamn narrative, bro. They so used to
That's
this
true.
shit. They think they can do it everywhere. The
That's right.
conversations with OG, where if you're not talking about what you're talking about, take your ass some fucking where else.
Hell yeah.
The conversations with the brother, it ain't
Don't
with you.
That's
Yo,
right. And hey,
yo,
big bro, that's the main reason I came. Cause hey man, beware of these trolls, man. They trying to stop niggas with good energy in the builds. They trying to, you know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. We not.
yo,
I'm not
peace,
going for it.
peace, peace to everybody, man, in the panel. Peace to
Brother
everybody in the
Maybach,
chat.
what's good, brother
Listen
Maybach? How
to
you
my
doing? Peace,
comrade.
brother.
He knows who I'm talking about. You've told me many times on the phone on great builds, brother. Do not be no
Yes,
clown to
sir.
nobody's circus, man. You know what I mean? I'm saying that from one brother to another. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these clowns draw you in. You know what it is, and that's it. That's all that matters. You feel what I'm saying? We have a bunch of agents of chaos, and we talked
I
about
hear
it.
you,
That's
bro.
what
I
they
hear you,
do.
brother. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Some
sir.
people do
See, I
need to
could,
be
I
checked.
could
Don't
take.
get me wrong.
No,
Yeah.
no, brother. I could take this from my little brother. I could take this from my little brother.
You know what I'm saying?
I
So
could take
I
it.
you know,
That's
I,
right.
I was I was I was listening to the whole live. I didn't like what was being said either. But you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody rolling up on you and saying it with that type of energy. So you know what it is and you
No.
know what it's not. You feel me?
Hey,
So
and the
Yes,
real ones
sir.
know what it is. Hey, brother Nuts, the real ones know what you man. We believe you. Fuck the troll. He believe you too. He just trolling, bro. Everybody believe you. We know. They
And,
just
and,
try. They
and
try to push.
like I said, they ask me what I am. I'm not a Democrat. Not a Republican. I'm a pissed off American. How about that? That's what the fuck I am. Shout out my brother, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, man. I'm a pissed off American.
salute to that, man. Salute to
I'm
everybody, man.
telling you,
Salute.
these fools love strong voices, though, brother. That's what I don't like when these fools are quick to throw out these names, and they never been around these people. You know what I'm saying? Never been around them. They'll throw out Steve Coakley, they'll throw out Dr. Khaled, they'll throw out Professor Griffin, whatever. Bro, I've been around these cats way before these niggas even knew about these dudes, man. They don't
Right.
realize that, but they talk and not even realize who they talking around.
That's right.
And shout out
Don't
my
don't
brother
even know who
Saint.
they talking around.
Much love, Saint, man.
But I got you, my brother Maybach. I got you.
Yeah, salute, man.
I
Yeah,
got
Salute.
you.
brother.
Salute to
You
everyone,
know,
man.
because we did have those bills on the phone, and I did say that to you,
No, no.
and I appreciate you coming up. You know, I don't mind my young brother reminding me of what I said to him. I don't care about that. I got you, bro.
You
And
already
like I
know, man.
said, shout out to my brother, Enemies Public. Like I said, I put the link. I want any smoke. And I can handle my smoke. Like I said, I'm gonna make them niggas look like a clown. Because that's all that nigga Black Ice is on that we are the world shit. We don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah,
We
fuck
been
that.
past that, man.
Nah, but see,
Hey,
what triggered me. And what triggered me to say
It's
what you
all
want
love,
about
man.
me, but when you can say what you want about me, but when you call me a son of a bitch, I'm gonna see you.
Yes,
hell
sir.
yeah.
Now, well, if we do decide we gonna come together, he can't come. Why? Because I
Nah,
owe him an ass whooping. I paid my debts. It's many people that
that's
can't
a
come. If we
fact.
decide to get off this and come together, you can't come. Cause I'll whoop your ass on sight.
Then I slap his ass again too, right after.
Yep. Hey, my homeboys just got into a fight yesterday. Trust me, man. Listen. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm already. Some niggas just got to get dealt with, man.
Like I said, it's all internet with it anyway. Cause I was in this town and I told him I'm here. Nothing happened. You feel me?
Special shout out to that boy.
There's a
Yeah.
choice we're making. We're saving
Saving
our
our own
lives.
lives.
It's true, we make a
Make a
better
better
day.
day.
Just you and
It's
You
me.
and
you and I.
me.
It's you and me to make a better
Yep.
day.
Black Ice and all them.
We are the future.
Hey, they happy as hell they coming to America, boy. They happy as hell they coming to America.
Shit, they ain't seen no place like the land of milk and honey.
Look at them. They excited, boy. We all Americans
It's
now.
true, we make a better day. Just you and
It's you and
me.
I. God
Come
damn it.
on, let me hear it.
Let me hear you. We all
Damn,
American now.
it's all children though.
That we are the children.
One second.
Hey, man.
Life God given.
Yeah.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives.
Hey, just give a whole new meaning to we all Americans now.
It's you and I. Come on, y'all. Let's do it.
Oh
Goddamn
shit.
Steve.
He ain't singing, bro.
Huh? I had to sing Stevie Wonder part when I was 8 years old at church.
Now Stevie's singing. I don't know what the other dude was doing.
Yeah, yeah.
At the top of your lungs, guys.
We the only ones giving though.
Mm-hmm. The only one.
It's you and I.
We making everybody day better.
Yo, OJ,
Yes, sir.
OJ,
Yes, sir.
why did they decide to put Bruce Springsteen with Stevie Wonder? That makes no sense, man.
I'm
That,
trying to.
yeah, black
The
and white
That makes
contrast.
shit.
absolutely no sense. I mean,
The imagery.
going back and forth with Stevie, it was crazy, bro.
We are.
That's the imagery for your subconscious and shit. You feel me?
Like your
Right.
And
brother said,
Yeah.
Stevie's singing. Stevie's singing. Don't know what the other dude doing.
shout out my
Yeah,
brother
Stevie
Charlie.
was
Much
singing,
love,
bro.
Charlie. Charlie said, "Hey, that's some funny shit right there."
Look, there go Harry Belafonte on the screen right now.
Born in the USA.
There's
Oh
Harry
man.
Belafonte on the screen right
Yeah.
now.
Loud.
They had like a little side clip of Michael Jackson face when he was recording. That nigga was looking pissed.
Yeah, all those
He was.
Man,
Jacksons in that shit.
this
Shout
should
out,
give a
shout
All
out,
right,
Black
man.
Mac B Productions. Salute, man. That's what these niggas on, man. They still keep pushing that indoctrination. We are the world.
We all the same.
Yeah.
OG is funny. OG funny as hell, boy. He's funny as hell, boy.
Better day
Comedy.
for you and
he ain't letting it go either.
tell them.
That nigga not letting it go, boy.
Got the OG
I
singing
feel
now,
you.
huh?
Yeah.
Just you and I.
To you.
To you.
You.
He's
Hey, you
from
talking
Baltimore,
about?
huh? Like a Baltimore.
U.S. for Africa.
Oh, I ain't know it said that in the
Why? Let's
background. That's
put
my
that back
first time
there.
U.S.
seeing
of
that.
Africa. What?
I just not
There
seen
you
that,
go, right
y'all,
there.
for the first time.
Right
I
there.
It
Let's
say
keep
that
that
shit?
on the screen right there.
I never seen that before. The African of
Yeah,
that.
look at it.
Can you
Oh
blow
my
it up?
god.
What that say, Wolf?
USA, Africa,
Oh
of
shit! Hold on,
Africa.
hold on, hold on. Oh wow, that's
Oh
crazy,
man, it's
man.
bad.
Right there.
Some
There you go.
subconscious shit right there in itself.
We are the
Most of
world.
Of
these
Africa,
Africans would
man.
not move
Fuck
to
that.
Africa. They would not move to Africa. And if they did go to Africa, they'd be so in a hurry to come back.
Hey, that make
Man,
me stand on even
everybody in that
more.
video is in the US right now.
Amongst us, what's good amongst us?
Hey, where the African singers at, man? Where the African singers
I'm
at?
telling you, where the
Yeah, they
Africans
ain't
at?
giving it. Not giving it up.
That's Black Ice right there. That's what Black Ice saw. We
Blind.
gotta unite all over the world, all niggas.
And them niggas don't even fuck with us.
They're not even in the video, bruh. It's all Americans in the video.
Yeah, all Americans
Right.
of Africa.
How we the
We
world and
fall
the whole
right
world
there,
ain't in
right
it?
there. That's where I
That's
want to fall
Yeah,
asleep.
crazy.
Right there. Y'all got it.
shit. We the
That's
world,
some
but they
crazy.
only
We
got
are the world, but
USA
it's
and
only us in
Africa,
the
bro.
video. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And they only
Fair
mention
use,
But
Africa
you
fair
know
part of
what?
use,
the other
That's
world.
fair
true.
use.
That's true in a sense, though, because
Hmm?
we over here in America are the world. We are.
Mm,
Mm. That makes sense. That
We
do
are the
make
world.
sense. Mm.
they just not.
Right.
And the proceeds for this song, which was real big, went to Africa, and they come over here and disrespect us.
Yeah, it's
All this
crazy.
money that they made for this song went to them,
It's
and they
yeah.
came over here and disrespected us afterwards.
Right.
Make it make sense, brother. Make it make sense. Just like they did to our ancestors when they first came over here back in the days. You know?
I'm realizing they tried to make everybody from Africa, right? But then
Yeah.
they changed. But now we all Americans now. So it's not making sense.
Nah, yeah.
They came here, now we all Americans, but we all came from Africa. Like, nah, man.
Nah, man. They making up shit.
Hey, they killed the stream, but it should come right back because I took it down.
Oh, somebody they already got it? Damn, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
they took
I
it
see.
down.
You can't even play
Let's
this
see if it
video
come
no
back.
more.
Give it a couple minutes because I took it down. Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably struck that part of the channel.
So these
Yeah.
niggas, these niggas know what's cracking. Turn that shit off, nigga.
Yeah, King.
Or
Yeah,
somebody they probably reported it. You never know. Somebody probably said, "Yo, they playing We Are the World."
And nigga Black
Uh
Ice,
huh.
boy.
Black Eyes did that shit.
Black Ice,
Yeah,
he ran a toad.
we know how he be doing it. Him and Knack and them.
Yeah, you was playing his song, bro. He ran a toad.
They playing We Are the World, y'all. We can't let them do that.
They playing my song again.
Ah, shit. This shit
yes,
is.
sir.
It'll be back up in a minute. Just give it about a minute. We'll be
Yeah,
right
but when
back.
them niggas when they come
How you
up,
been,
OG, man,
Wolf?
they be just trying to try to take y'all. Can you hear me? My bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Yeah, man. They be trying to take the attention and the energy to a whole like a loophole. You know what I mean? They try to keep you from building. It turned to how y'all American? Why y'all not
Right.
African? It's like, man, y'all not trying to talk for real.
That's brother. That's
Talking
why we
all
call them.
aggressive and stuff.
That's why we call them mass debaters, brother. Everything's a damn debate to them, brother.
Yeah,
Everything debate.
Yeah,
Hey,
They
talking
we
come
all
over
back,
here
man.
and
aggressive.
We back, y'all. We back.
but
All
brother
right.
Nasir, you know that when a nigga won't agree with nothing you say, like he ain't agree with not one thing you
Not
said.
one thing, man. Not
I
at
mean,
all.
disagreeable
occasionally,
ass Negroes, brother. Straight up disagreeable,
yeah,
bro.
yep,
They let you know right there,
But
man.
but they think disagree means that that the person is wrong. No, the truth don't need your validation, dude. It don't
that's right,
need your validation.
Mm-mm.
It's
that's
gonna
right.
be true whether you believe it or not. Catch talking about, well, I disagree with that. So what? You can disagree all you
Right.
want.
Yeah, I be like, okay, yeah, I'm sure
Unless
you
you want
would.
to buy a new one,
Yeah,
I'll switch it for you. Sorry.
yeah, it's crazy. Hey, when they say disagree, I be like, I'm sure you would disagree with the truth, man.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
But you know what? You know what I think trigger people with you, brother?
Yeah, with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's
you
that?
don't bark. You just speak, brother. You don't bark at this motherfucker. You say you give them that word without barking on them.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very precise. I'm
Your,
precise
Yeah.
with it, brother.
Yeah.
your demeanor and your calmness is what trigger people when you be bodying these motherfuckers and you don't be barking
Yeah.
on them. I think that's what trigger them,
Exactly.
bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Exactly.
true. I'm like that
Cause
in
they
real
trying
life,
to.
but in real life, I'm real calm though. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. They trying to get him all hyped up and But yeah, you
I
smart though.
know,
You
and
smart, Wolf.
I'm a creative person, so I'm different.
That
So it's
too.
like they
Yeah.
want to get me out. You know what I mean? But
Get you out your
nah,
character and
I'm real.
shit.
I'm a chill nigga, bro. Like
I see
I
these.
really
I
be.
see it, man. I see it, Wolf.
Yeah,
You know
me
what I'm
too, man.
saying? I
You
see
know.
what they be doing. I see what they be
But
doing
you
to
see,
you,
I don't
man.
really get too
For no
upset. It's
reason.
almost funny. You know what I mean? Because like it's
Yeah,
really,
yeah, yeah. It's
I
funny.
especially
don't
with a.
I'm
normal.
glad. I'm
I
glad you
don't
like
normally.
that.
I don't normally bark, but this dude mentioned my mother.
I know. That's
He
why I
did that to
told you.
me,
Hey, brother. That's why I
brother
said,
Nasir.
listen,
He did the same
brother.
to me.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad, Chief.
All right,
This dude mentioned my mother,
sorry.
and I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you over her, straight
So,
up.
brother, I
And
said, think about all the shit they be saying
she's
about.
not even here no more. And I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you.
Hey, listen, my homeboys just got into a fight yesterday about that. The dude mentioned my boy grandma. He stole off on him, just started fighting in the living room. And
Wow.
I told, I said, now do you see words have consequences?
Hell yeah.
Bro
That's
was
what I be
like,
telling him.
man, I didn't know his grandma was dead. Is but just that being said, you can't just be talking about people, folks like that, man.
No,
Like,
you
it's
can't.
crazy.
It's
This shit
crazy as a
happened
mud,
yesterday,
bro.
bro. Like
Wow.
My man
That's
stole off on him.
good.
He said something like, "Go call your grandma." My
What?
man stood up and stole off on him. I'm talking about. I'm listening to one of the panels, and that shit happened right there. And I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
But it just show you like you can't just be talking about people saying crazy shit. You know,
yeah. And
because
it's
in
like
real life, you
you
know,
get done up, and it's like somebody might get bored one day and want to dig into you and search you out and find you type shit. You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm. Yep.
You never know
But
what somebody might wake up on,
yeah.
boy.
But brother Nasir, they just wanna he wanna they take a real situation. You see how that situation with you, it was real. He knew that you really know, Khalil Muhammad. Or he knew that you knew him, but
Oh, you knew it.
he was trying to he know it's sensitive, so he drawing you out. They've been doing it to me for
Mhm.
years, bro.
Damn.
They take a real situation and they know you care about it, so he just trying to draw you out.
Right. And then want to talk to you
No,
the
I
next
mean
day like it's cool.
he wouldn't
Cool.
have drawn me out if he would have said what he said to tell
Yeah,
him.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he did that.
That
So
right
that
there,
make your dead mom.
right there would get your beard knocked off your face.
That's why I
Hell
had beef
yeah.
with a lot of these
Straight up.
dudes because
Yeah.
they take it too weird. They take it somewhere crazy.
Yeah.
We talking about Africa, the information they go straight to your mama
To your
and
mom and your daddy and
you
your
this
kids.
what?
It's like, what, boy? You know, your
Again,
parents.
bro, it's like this, bro. If we decide that we're gonna meet somewhere, certain people can't come. Telling you,
That's a fact. They know that.
Yeah, they know that.
brother not still gonna
They'll
fuck up
never
the
show
whole
up.
meeting. Telling you, gonna fuck
They'll
up
And
the
never
like
whole.
I
They
show
said,
not
up,
gonna
brother
come, but I'm gonna
Nasir.
fuck the whole meeting up though.
most of them Pan Africans never been to Africa, but it's like they believe what they read in the book, so they Africans, man. Go to Africa and experience Africa, man. They
Ain't
never
found
been
one.
to Africa. I asked plenty of them. Have you ever
Ain't
been to Africa? Do you know any ancestors that's African? These motherfuckers, man.
That is true. I don't know that many. I
don't
don't even know
have
if I
no
know any that been to Africa.
right, and they don't have no ancestors in
You
there,
don't
like
even
you
be hearing them
said.
talk about it.
What's good?
Nope.
You got the mic, man. What's good? Welcome.
So, but listen to this,
Black Power.
bro. If somebody say they're from Africa or they want to be on that Pan African stuff, it's about respect. If that's who you say you are, okay, you got that. But you can't tell me who I am.
Right.
Be who you are. If you decide that's who you are, go and be that. But you're not gonna
That's
come
right.
up here and
That's
tell
right.
me who the hell I am.
And I'm gonna embarrass them every goddamn time. What's good, I am? How you doing, man? You got the mic.
Hey, peace, man. Black Power, man.
Here we go again. We are the world. Don't make me bring that shit back. What's good, man?
Your mic low.
Hey, man, what's going on, man?
Can y'all hear him? I don't know if it's me.
Yeah, I can hear him. It's you, Wolf. I can hear him. What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm gonna refresh.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Black Power, man. Black Power.
If that's all you got to say, I'm gonna kick you out, man. What's on your mind, man?
Oh, I'm trying to see what's going on. What's the subject? What's the topic?
Any topic.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what's up with me. Follow the Ten Commandments, and we'll be blessed.
Niggas been following, praying, and ain't shit happened, man. And like I said, how long our people been waiting on this so-called God? How long, man? That's the question to you. How long have black people, black power, remember, been waiting on God? How long, bro? How many
Well,
years would you say?
I
But
said,
you
if
know
we
what,
follow.
brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got
Remember
y'all.
what
Let the
happened.
brother answer the
Remember
question.
what happened
I
with
got
Lil and
y'all.
Ruth?
How long have black people been waiting on God?
No, I'm saying I'm not. Okay. Look, I'm saying if we follow the Ten Commandments, we're going to be blessed. Period. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it.
That's a belief. Like I asked you a question, brother. How
Right.
long black people been waiting on God? You said black power. How long have we been waiting on this guy? At
It
least
just
400
don't
years,
stop,
man.
man. This shit just don't stop, man.
Okay. What I'm saying,
Crazy.
is, if you waiting on God, He ain't gonna fail you.
Like I told you before,
Huh?
pray and ask your God to reveal Himself so it won't be a belief system, man.
He ain't
I
gonna
asked you a
fail you if you
simple
wait on
question
him. He
and
ain't
you
gonna
never
fail you
answered. I asked you a
while
simple
never showing
question.
up.
I asked you a simple question And I expect an answer. How long have black people been waiting on God? I'm gonna let you back up. How long?
Well, we supposed to wait on God every day. So I don't know how long.
And you gonna go to your
I
damn
guess
grave
forever.
waiting too. Forever, ever, forever, ever.
He gotta be trolling, bro. You don't
Big
believe that,
dog,
do
this
you?
what
Remember,
I'm
I
saying.
know you don't believe that.
remember what happened. Remember what happened in the church down in South Carolina with Dylan Roof when they
No, I'm
let
not
that
familiar.
crazy ass a white boy named Dylan Roof went into a church in South Carolina looking all crazy. They let him in and said, "We're gonna bow our heads and pray." And when they bow their heads and pray, he prayed on them. He prayed. They prayed for him, and he prayed on them. He opened fire in the church, killing everybody
Okay,
that
but
was
that's
praying while they prayed.
All right,
While
Reggie,
they
that,
got you.
prayed.
got you. But what I'm saying is, you ain't even give me a chance, man. Y'all just ain't. You don't want to give me a chance. I'm
You done
saying.
had plenty chances, man.
Well, I'm saying.
You
God
a
had
But
a
I'm.
grown man,
chance.
bro.
They
You
never
got a
showed
chance
up.
every second.
I'm not saying.
You
I'm
got a
I'm
saying.
saying,
chance right
I'm
now, bro.
saying. I'm saying. Keep the 10 Commandments, and we'll be blessed. I didn't say nothing about no women,
Be
but I didn't
blessed.
say.
they need to add
Be
Hold
another
on.
blessed
one.
by
They,
who?
they, they need to add another one. Thou should not trust
They,
this white people at your damn churches.
But this is what I don't understand though. Hold on. Why you need 10 commandments if you've been had them this whole time and it's still going wrong?
Right.
and the people have been, believing
I
in the
don't
10 Commandments and doing the 10 Commandments. The people have been praying. It's your God ain't showing up, player. God damn.
and I'm just
Wait,
like,
wait.
how
And
you
Your
and,
gonna
and,
God on
be
and also
vacation.
and also they've been adhering to the 10 Commandments, and that's what actually made them weak
yeah.
and
That's
meek.
how we got here type shit.
It made them
Wait a
weak and
minute.
meek. That's why we're at where we're at now because God helped those who help themselves, right? That's what they say. That means you need to get up and be that God that you're looking for and help yourself. That's why your shit not changing because you're not doing nothing about your condition. You're waiting. You said we should wait. You should say we should wait forever. Why will we wait forever? Everybody's going to their grave waiting. That makes no
Yep.
Okay.
And
sense.
When
I
you.
told y'all last time, I am. Remember I told you last time?
What'd you say?
Faith without work is dead, right? You agree with me. And then I said, well, that's God telling you that your faith ain't shit unless you work towards something. So faith
But
by itself is nothing. The
I
Bible is
know.
telling
I'm
you
not. I'm
faith
not
without work is
disputing.
dead.
I'm not
But you know what's
disputing.
interesting about that? I know.
But I'm not
Listen,
disputing that though.
I'm saying what I'm telling you is that you're waiting. God's telling you that there's no such thing as faith unless you're just working. You gotta
I
work.
didn't even. I didn't even mention the word wait
So
though. Somebody
I
else did. I'm saying.
okay.
Y'all
What
didn't
I'm
give me a
saying is
chance.
we not waiting on shit, bro. Because faith,
I didn't say anything about waiting though.
you
I
did, bro.
said if we
You did.
keep the Ten
You
Commandments.
said we're
So
waiting on him every day. You said
hold
we
on.
said a lot about waiting. So I'm just
No,
saying,
no. This
you
is
know,
what I'm saying.
hey, stop cutting me off, bro. I ain't cut nobody else off. This is what I'm
I
saying.
didn't say
Faith
anything
without.
about waiting though. I didn't even mention the word
You
waiting.
did though. You did say the word wait. Everybody on the panel. Did he not say the word
I
wait?
got you, Wolf. Go ahead and get it out, brother, because
Yeah.
he ain't gonna let you.
Like
I'm gonna let
you.
you back up. I am. Let him get it out.
It's like you arguing that like what you didn't or did say. My point is, faith without work is dead. So the Bible's telling you alone, just sitting there having faith, or just sitting there waiting. The Bible's telling you you're supposed to be working. Because work without faith is not dead. If you work towards something, something's getting done. You don't have to have faith if you're hammering a nail in. Hammering a nail in. It's going in with work. Faith is dead by itself. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
And I'm telling you to go back to church because you caping for that Bible harder than a preacher, man. Go back to church, I am. You don't need to be on YouTube. You need to be in church, man. Pray.
Go get the sandwich, guys. I'll be back. Yeah. Hey,
I
it's
just
a
thought that
bag
was
out here. Come get it, all
crazy,
right?
man.
It's a bag out here. Come get it.
Okay.
You got a hot
Oh,
mic. You got a hot
yeah.
mic, brother.
Juice,
Y'all gonna give
your
me a
mic, Juice.
chance to speak for a minute? You know what I
Go ahead. You
mean?
got it.
Go
You
ahead,
got it.
bro. You
You
grown
got a
man, man.
hot
Go
mic,
ahead.
Juice.
It's for you. What is that? Did you order it that one day? I
Just,
You
just,
got a
got it.
just
hot
mute
mic,
him up,
Juice.
OG.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Just mute him up.
Juice, I put you in the back. You got a hot mic, brother. There you go.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead, man.
Thank
Go ahead, I am. You
Okay.
got the mic.
Okay. Okay. So
if you look at the word keep, that's dealing with action. So I, I don't know why someone thinking that I'm not gonna be manifesting action just because I'm promoting and proclaiming keeping the Ten Commandments. If you keep keeping the Ten Commandments, then your faith and your action is working together. So I don't see no flaw in it whatsoever. I don't know why you want to pick on me um, based upon what I said
I'm picking
concerning
on you
that.
because you come to my channel. But let me ask you this: do you think they need to bring the Bible back to the school system?
Um,
Because
I
I
think
think Texas implemented it that they have to start using the Bible in their school system. What do you think about that, sir?
technically, I think my people um, should fully separate from them as a nation of people. We should have our own
You
nation.
know, because you know what I tell the people: burn that motherfucker, man. Burn that Bible. That's what I tell my people: burn it, motherfucker. With Chris Sykes, I burnt one on. I burnt one online, and I
You
burnt the
snap, that's
Quran
funny.
before. Like I said, burn that motherfucker and get it out your brain. That's what I advise people to do. You know what I mean? You worrying
Well,
about the Ten Commandments. I say they changed the Ten Commandments to the Ten Climate Commandments. So you should be telling the people to follow the Ten Climate Commandments now. Did you know they updated the Ten Commandments, sir?
well, maybe in their book, but not in my book. It's the same.
Well, same book, the Bible. Come
He
on, man.
said,
They
"My
just
book. You
updated that.
wrote your own
They have
book."
10 climate commandments now. Would you like me to bring them up, sir?
I
Hold
mean,
on,
I don't need them. I got
this is what I
my,
want to know. Hold on,
I
but
got
brother,
my
I
own.
am. What are the Ten Commandments?
Go ahead, Will.
Yeah, brother, I am. I just want him to tell us the Ten Commandments because he pushing it. I want to know what they are.
They in Exodus chapter 20. You can read them for
No,
yourself.
I don't. I didn't ask where they are. I said, what are they? Just you tell me that you're pushing this to message to us. We're not believers. You are. So, what are the Ten Commandments that we should be
I didn't
following?
say anything about believing. I said we should keep the Ten
Okay,
Commandments.
we should keep them. What are they? Tell
Oh,
us, the people that don't follow the Bible. What are the Ten
Okay, for
Commandments?
those who don't believe in the Word of God, then one of the main commandments is, uh, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one God, and that He brought you out of the land of Egypt. Thou shalt have no other powers or gods before Him, or beside Him, or with Him."
Okay, hey, let me deal with this, y'all. So the commandment is that God brought us out of Egypt. It's a commandment.
I didn't say that was a commandment. That's I was telling you, giving you some history on who we're dealing with.
Okay, brother. I know the mental. Okay, slow down, bro. Let's restart this. Right. I asked you, what are the Ten Commandments? You just started saying some crazy random shit. What are the Ten Commandments, brother?
I just mentioned it. You don't supposed to have. You
Bro,
don't
are you
supposed to have.
slow? Okay, name 10 commandments. 10. Give
I
me
can't
10
10 of them,
name.
brother.
things we're
Name
commanded to
one.
do.
I'm dealing
10.
with one at a time. I'm saying
No, I just asked you that. You said no. I asked you, did you give me your
Which
Ten
one is
Commandments? You
that?
said no.
Which
Yeah,
one
the
is that? The
first
one
one.
you just gave?
I gave him the first one.
I
Okay.
asked you that. You said no, bro. You gave me some history. So I'm asking you, what
I
are the
gave you
Ten
history
Commandments?
with the command, sir. You mustn't pay attention.
I didn't understand what you said. What is the first commandment? Give me a commandment. What's the first
Uh,
commandment?
the first commandment is you have to know who the creator is and who's saying these things to you. That's why I gave you a
Okay, you
little
didn't say
quick
that the first
history.
time I asked you. The first time you said we came out of Egypt and all this shit. Okay, so the first commandment is you have to know God.
I didn't say that. I was giving you history on that before I gave you the commandment that he spoke.
Okay, what's the second commandment, bro?
Well, we gotta do the first one first, and you're just obeying the first one because you don't want to believe, you don't want to trust in God. That's the
Okay,
first.
what's
So
the first commandment? My bad. Run it
Real,
back. Run the first commandment
real,
back.
basically, the
real
first
quick.
commandment,
Did he say it? Real quick, my brother. Did he say it or did somebody say he said it?
Right.
both.
Oh
No,
man,
no, 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 no.
bro.
One or the other. One or the other, brother. Nah, bro. Come on. Don't do that.
Okay, well, if you want me to answer the way you want me to answer,
That's how
no
he worked.
problem. So what you want me to
That's how.
say? What you want me to say, sir?
Pick one or the other. He said one or the other.
I said he,
I
the
want you to, I
creator.
want you to tell
Don't
the
help him out,
truth,
OG. Don't
brother.
help him
Tell
out
the
yet, OG.
truth. That's what
I
I
want
want
him
you
to
to
hold
do.
on.
I
All
want
you
you
got
to,
to
I
do
want
is
you to,
pull it up on the
tell the
screen.
truth.
Nah, don't show him, OG.
No,
I want him to read them off,
no,
OG. We know we
I'm
can pull
asking
it
you.
up.
Did
Don't show him
someone
yet, OG.
say the commandments? Because there's a lot of he said, or she said, or he did, or they did. There's nothing definitively saying, you know, God saying these things. It's
Yeah, God
secondhand
wants you to know
information.
him, bro.
Somebody's narrating. So who
That's
said
why
it?
I
Somebody said
mentioned
he said, or did he say it?
the Most High said it
Well,
to
we know
somebody.
that's not true, brother. Nasir, we know that's not true. He's a religious person, bro.
The
I'm
Most
saying
High. Okay,
he's
I guess
saying
he
what he's
smoked a lot of
scripted to
weed,
say.
so he the Most High. He smoked the most
He
weed, right? So
definitely
he
the
the
most
Most
high.
High.
He definitely the most high. But he's just saying what
Well,
he's programmed to say.
gas,
This what
gas,
I want.
gas,
Hold on.
gas.
We know, brother. I said we're not gonna get no intelligent answers out of him. I just want to know if you know what you're preaching. I don't give a fuck about his brain. What are you preaching? You saying we need the 10 Commandments, but you can't tell us what those 10 are. That's my point.
I didn't say I can't tell you that. I'm not
So
going to
tell
tell
me
you
the
all 10.
second, third, and fourth
Because
commandment. What I'm not.
you can't even get. I'm not going to do that because you can't even
Well,
get
y'all
over the
start
first one.
talking, but go ahead. Okay, what's the first command? What am I commanded to do? First thing I'm commanded to do. Know who God is. You said or something.
Do not have any gods above him or with him or against him or next to him.
That's the
Or
first commandment. All right,
right
what's
there
the
on the
second
screen.
one?
It's on the
We ain't got
screen.
all day, bro. You smart. You're not dumb, right? We ain't got all
Like I
day.
said, this
Run through the
guy,
10 Commandments.
I got you. Hold on, where it go?
I just want him
Um,
to. I want to know if he can run through them bitches real quick. It ain't. We're not rocket
Why would I
science.
want to do that? I don't want to run through them like that. I don't
Well,
do it
then
like that.
give me 10 Commandments, bro. You a grown man. Why you playing on the phone? Give us 10 Commandments right now. It's not hard. Number three is what? What's the third commandment God wants us to do?
I want you to obey the first one first. Then we
Okay.
can go. We can go to the second
like
one
I
after
said,
that.
these
Okay. What's
niggas
the
they
second
come
one?
up here and they don't update their information.
Well, they don't know their information. That's what I'm saying, big dog. He don't even know
Like
the 10 Commandments.
what I'm about to show is like, yeah, the Pope changed. They changed. The Pope changed their 10 commandments to the 10 climate commandments, and these are the updated commandments right here.
But my thing is, he don't even
Motherfuckers,
know the original Ten
think of
Commandments.
future generations. Embrace the
Man,
alternative energy sources. You know what I mean? Consider population effect
these the new
on the
commandments.
poor. Take
OG, he can't give us the
Be
old ones,
humble.
bro.
That's what I'm. Hey, he don't.
Don't
That's what I'm
become a
saying.
slave to your foe.
He can't even give us the ones he following. So he not. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. What's the 10 Commandments? They said, "Believe you can make a difference." That was number 10. LG. That shit said, "Believe you can make a difference." Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah, I'm sharing it.
that is silly as hell, man. The Pope needs to chill out. Yeah, I am. I feel like if you're gonna say the problem of the world is we need to follow 10 Commandments, you should at least know the 10 Commandments. That's crazy.
Because if you're gonna tell us that, you should be able to give us
Don't
that
mind
so we
me
could
saying.
follow, so we can
I
follow
don't
him.
mind. I
Very
gave you the
simple.
chapter. I gave you the chapter. You can find it in the book. You can find them in.
We're not
So if you
looking for
don't,
it. We don't want to follow it. I want to know that you know it.
well, I'm not going to tell you it because I don't see that it's relevant.
And
Yeah,
it's
It is
Because
it's
we
it's
don't
relevant
know
because
only
you're
it.
telling
adding
us to believe it.
climate commandments. That's what I'm telling I am. That they changed them. They ain't going by them no more, man.
Right.
Well, I'm
they
not. I'm
don't
not.
have no definitive proof that
I don't
whoever is
represent the.
supposed to be blessing, whoever's supposed to be doing the blessing for following the 10 Commandments, he can't even prove exists. So what are we talking about here?
Yeah, that's another thing
Yeah,
too.
real talk, real talk, real talk.
Yeah, we can't prove the person that made the commandments exist, and then the bro can't even tell
Well,
us what the
that's not.
commandments
That's
are.
not. That's not true. That's not true. The book proves that he's is true.
It's not a book. It don't prove it. It just references it. It's not
The
proof.
book is making a
Okay.
claim. The book is not the proof. That's the
It's not
claim that it
proof. Yeah,
exists.
it's a physical book,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
It's not proof of a life. It's a book.
Uh, it's a document. It's a documentation of people who existed.
No, it's not. You're lying. The Bible is not
Oh
documentation.
man.
The Bible is not documentation. Are you crazy?
I didn't say the Bible. I said the Word of
The
God
book.
is proof.
Bro, we're talking about the book. You said it's
Oh, I'm
proof.
talking about if you're talking about
Documentation.
Moses. Moses is not in. It's not in the Moses is dealing with the Torah, man.
Bro, now you talking about Moses and the Torah, bro. What's going on? I am. Hey, I am. What's going on, man? Y'all religious folks is getting worse, bro. It's getting worse, man.
I
I didn't
told you,
mention
Wolf,
anything.
that shit don't stop, Wolf. This
It
shit
don't
just do
stop,
not
man. He
stop.
went to the
It
Torah
don't
now. You,
stop.
it's now you in the
But I didn't.
Torah.
But I didn't mention anything to you about religion.
What?
You
I
said
did.
you said we should follow the Ten Commandments. That's what you said. You said we should follow
But
the Ten Commandments. But when we
those are
ask you what
laws.
the Ten Commandments are, okay, give us the law.
Just
Those
We
give
are
us
want to know
something,
what
bro.
the
laws.
laws
Something.
are.
Those are laws.
Well, okay, we would love to know what the laws are
If you
because
don't know
you
what they
came up
are,
with
that's
it.
if you don't know what they are, that's
No,
proof. You need to follow the Ten Commandments because
no.
you need to
You don't
find
know
out.
what they are, bro.
What is your duty? What is your duty, brother?
Who me?
What is your duty? Yes, yours. Your duty is
I
supposed
already
to be to
told you.
teach the people, right?
I already
If
no.
you're
That's
gonna
not my
come,
duty.
if you
Hold on.
I'm asking if you're
So
gonna come
listen
up
for the
among people,
answer.
if you're gonna come among
Listen
people
for the
and
answer.
start
Then
telling people what they should be doing, you
Yeah,
should
that's
be
all I'm.
telling them what they should be doing.
That's all I'm saying. I am. You can't come tell us we need
no,
to
I
follow
gave you.
this.
I'm saying this. That's the best thing for our people. Period.
No, you said we
Bottom
need to be
line.
following the Ten Commandments, and we ain't
Right.
got past
It's
that
the
yet.
best thing for our people. You
Yeah,
saying it's
we
the
haven't
best
got
thing for
past.
our
No,
people,
he said the
but you're
problem
not
is
telling
we.
them.
He said the problem is we not following that, and I'm saying we
Do
had
you
that
know how long
forever.
it's going? It's going to take a. It's you going. Are y'all going to be quiet for a couple of minutes for me to tell you all of
We
them?
do we quiet. You don't say
I'm gonna
No,
nothing.
be
you're not.
quiet from 1 through 10.
Put your.
I'm gonna be quiet
I'm
from
about to
one
mute
through
up
ten.
too. We
Let's
all
if you
gonna mute
do
up. You got it.
No,
one
you're
through
not.
10.
I know y'all spirit. I know y'all spirits. Y'all not going to be quiet. So let's just deal with just one. Let's deal with the first one. And then y'all like documentation. I don't know why y'all won't open the book and I mean put it on screen and put it on the screen. So then that's my verification. That's my confirmation.
It's already done. I put it on the screen
And
for
you
you,
supposed
sir.
to know it. That's why.
I put it on screen for you because I don't give a fuck about the Ten Commandments, man. But I put it on the screen for you, man. What?
Yeah,
There they
yeah.
go.
Go ahead and read it off, bro, because you didn't know
Go
it
ahead,
either.
read it off, man.
I'm not gonna read them. I'm just saying that's cool. You put them on the screen. That's good. But that's like a short cut version. That's not exactly what it say, but that's better than nothing. I would
So
say.
that on the screen is your proof that the
No, brother
creator
Greedy.
or the God exists.
Well, this
That's
the
the proof,
problem. No,
right?
hold on, Greedy. This the problem, Greedy. He said we wasn't gonna be quiet so he can tell us the Ten Commandments. We got quiet. He ain't tell us shit. OG pulled it up and he sat there quiet. Like, what are we doing up here? We
There you
grown
go. I
men,
brought it
bro.
back up. I'm gonna make it bigger
But
for you.
he ain't saying nothing. Hey, bro.
There you
Hey,
go.
I am. Can you tell us the Ten Commandments?
There you go.
And
I made it
Stay
big
right
for you, man.
there. Just read them.
it's a
If you
little
want to
bigger
know them,
for
just
you. You said we wasn't gonna be. We about to be quiet. Let you do it. Go ahead.
I'm not about to, I told you I'm not about to do that. I don't know why you keep asking me.
No, you said we wasn't gonna be quiet so you could do it. So
One
we
is
all
good
said
enough.
we got
That's
quiet,
one.
bro.
One is good enough, man. And one is good enough for right now.
Oh man, this nigga
Read the
crazy,
rest of
man.
them. Read the rest of them. They on the screen. Big
He
dog.
said,
He put them on the screen. He put them
"This
on the
your
screen for you.
argument,
And
though, bro."
we can't
It's
even get past the first one. And you know the first one you're gonna get scrutinized for. That's why you don't want to read. Because we can't even
no.
get
I
past the
said the
first one,
first.
bro.
I want to deal with the first one because that's our main problem right now.
It's just crazy though. This your information though. You're not leading it. You telling us to do a lot. You can just tell us about it, bro.
Can't go wrong obeying them Ten Commandments. I promise you. There's nobody on earth that can go wrong obeying the Ten Commandments and keeping
I
the Ten
am
Commandments.
the Lord. I am your God. You shall not have. Man, I can't
That's what
have
I'm
any
saying.
other
If
gods
he,
besides
yeah,
me.
I can't even see that.
I'm making it big.
So what we learned in that one verse, OG, is that there is other gods for one, but this
Mm.
Lord is saying, "I am your God" and shit. So who is the one that's saying, "I am your God"? Which one is that? Who is that? And how do we identify him and separate that one from all the other ones?
Well, do
I
you
got
want
you.
me?
I'll pull them up in a minute. The 42 laws of my God. I'll pull them up. I want I am to, deal with this argument. I say, burn that shit. It ain't real. But like
I
Greedy
am
said,
up here playing.
it
I
shows
am
you
up
that
here
there are
playing, man.
multiple gods. And we talk about that. So what God are you talking about, I am?
Okay, the one I'm talking about, if you read Genesis 1:1, that's the one I'm talking about.
I ain't reading Genesis 1:1.
You
Explain it.
read it, so tell us, nigga. Why y'all be doing that? You read it. That's why we asking you.
Well, you know, God, if you call
This
him in,
nigga
nigga,
said
that
if you
means,
read, we're not gonna read it. That's why we talking to you about it, bro.
well, you gotta understand, if I'm a nigga, God is a nigga also because I'm created in his image.
Well, what about Asian people, bro? They created in what image they created in? Like, is God Asian too? Is he white? Because white people believe in him. Like, white people believe in him too, bro. Is he white?
No,
This
they
shit.
were,
Hey, greedy.
you ask a question. Why you ask questions and don't listen for the answer, man?
It's called a rhetorical question, buddy. It's a real
Okay,
thing.
well, then if that's what you're doing, I ain't got time for that.
No, just that one sentence. You said,
Cool.
But you
What's
nigga.
came
good,
up here
Jack?
saying
How you
stuff
doing?
though, brother. You
Hold
can't
on,
come
I
over
am.
here and
Hold on,
saying
everybody.
stuff.
I got you. I got everybody. What's good, Jackie? How you doing today, sister? Much love for you and the family. How you doing, Jackie? You can unmute whenever you get a minute, Jackie.
So, Jackie.
She might not be ready. Go ahead, brother. Whenever you get a minute, Jackie, you can tap in. Go
I
ahead, anyway.
am. I expect more from you. I am. You've been around long enough, bro. You gotta do a little better,
Man,
bro. Come on, man.
I don't even listen. You are not even
At
dealing
least
with the
you
Ten
peaceful. At least
Commandments.
you peaceful,
So
but
I
you up
don't
here
even
playing.
be concerned about people like you that judge me because you don't even judge. You don't even judge based upon the Ten Commandments. If you're going to judge somebody,
Man, you don't
judge
know me,
them.
bro. We just having a quick little talk, bro. I just
No,
want to
I'm
know the Ten
saying
Commandments.
you
Crazy,
read them
man.
if you want to know them.
Oh, man,
Okay.
If
man.
maybe perhaps we would judge you on the Ten Commandments if you would let us know what the Ten Commandments are. We want to know.
We just put them up, man. Why y'all doing? That's a little elementary. Why y'all doing that? Y'all,
I
that's
want to know the
No,
truth.
no,
What does it mean
no.
to you, brother?
And,
What you're doing is elementary because you came up here talking about somebody picking on you like you in the third grade.
Yeah.
they asked me to bring up the 42 laws of my yacht. I brought them up too. I'm sharing the
And then you're
42
saying
laws.
we should obey some laws that you refuse to give us.
I'm saying the whole earth, everybody on earth should be obeying the Ten Commandments, but especially indigenous Americans, Aboriginal Americans, and Black people and Israelites, especially them
Well,
specifically.
you need to
Should be
stop.
obeying.
You need to stop. Really, you really need because this is not the first time you did that. You mentioned something, but then when somebody tell you to give it to us, you refuse to. Do you not know these things, or you just blurting out stuff?
Sir,
That's
Big
what I
Dog
think.
clearly
That's what I think,
already.
respectfully.
Can I respond without somebody else responding after him? He already put the information on the screen. So why would you need me to tell you when you can read it for yourself?
Because you refuse to
That's
give it
crazy.
to us after saying it.
I don't have to literally tell you verbally if it's on the screen, you can see it.
Brother, he
Man,
put
you
That's
it
didn't
on the
put it on the
screen
elementary.
after
screen.
the
Hold on.
fact.
You didn't
He
put
put
it
it
on
on
the
the screen
screen.
after the fact. He
I
put
OG
it on the
didn't
put
say
it
screen
on the
put
after
it
the
screen
on.
because
fact,
you wouldn't
bro.
say nothing.
Okay, but you're
That's
not
why he put
listening.
it on
I'm
the
saying,
screen because you wouldn't say.
okay,
You're not
whatever
listening
your
to
reasons
yourself.
is, bro, whatever the reason.
I don't even think he knew the first commandment.
That's what
That's
I'm
why
just
he was
saying,
just
bro.
naming
That's all
off.
I'm saying, man. And
I
Okay,
I
got
even
you.
am.
if I
I don't even
watch
think
this,
he know that shit. He just believe in it and regurgitate it. And I
That's
am.
right.
OG,
I'm hold on, everybody. I got y'all. I'm getting sick and tired of you coming up here with this Bible bullshit, man. Go to a Christian channel and push that shit on them.
Yeah,
How you
and at
doing,
least
Jack?
AOG, and at least have an intellectual conversation about it, bro. Like he playing. He ain't even trying to get to the intellect because he would have broke it down and been like, "This is this." You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's what you're supposed to do. Most people who mention like a scripture and they give a reference they're able to do it. Now, greedy don't even rock with that, but I can ask greedy anything and he'll go right into it. Don't have to
That's
pick up a
right.
book or nothing. We had several conversations about this. He can do it verbatim.
That's right.
He can do
that's
it
what I'm
verbatim.
saying to
If
you,
I ask
brother.
him one question,
That
Hey,
brother know
Jackie,
he's going to get chopped down.
you
That's
got you
exactly
got
why
two
he's afraid to
avatars up,
read that
Jack.
shit.
That's right.
Hey,
That's right. Hey, greedy. You see, I was on him too. I ain't going. I'm not going for it. I'm not going. You ain't finna fake. You not finna play fake smart in my face. Nope. Tell me about it. Don't bring it up and then be like, "Y'all go do." Nah, bro. You brought it up. This your.
OG
You
gave
cook.
his ass the boot. Indeed, so shit.
OGB,
That
hey,
boy
OGB trying to let
Put
him
his
rock.
ass in the back, man. I'm tired of hearing about that religious shit.
But
Come on, man.
look,
Get the goddamn
OG,
Bible, man. Go to the church and push that shit. Go
OG
ahead,
be trying to let y'all rock too, bro. But they don't be bringing that. That's why he let them stay for a little bit. And it's like he ain't finna say nothing, man. That's my thing.
right.
He
The
he ain't finna
same
say
old
shit.
shit again.
Niggas spinning wheels, man, trying to get us to like, man. We like, bro, you ain't gonna say it. Fuck it.
Yeah, and then I asked them a simple ass question like, how long we been waiting on God, man? We've been waiting for him at least 400 years or more to come correct the situation that he allowed. Right? He allowed the people to be lost in the wilderness of North America allegedly for being
Hey,
disobedient. At least
hey,
400
OG.
years or more. Go ahead, brother.
OG, is it me and shit, man, or am I tripping and shit, man, or just a few streams back when I was questioning them on that Bible shit earlier on a few of your streams, like a few streams back, the same channel, and he was saying he don't even believe in the Israelites and all that. He was thinking that all of that was added
Exactly.
into it and shit.
Exactly. I
You
get
know, he
tired
don't
of
even
like
so.
he got two different personalities and shit. He like a woman. He might have 3, 4 different personalities and shit. Maybe his period on or some shit. Ain't want to come push the Bible. I don't know, man. Like they multi personalities. He did say that shit, Greedy.
He definitely did and
Crazy,
shit,
man.
man. His brother all throughout that shit, fumbling and stumbling with that shit, just can't put it down, man. That shit is crazy.
And he gotta be trolling because he know ain't no way we finna go for that Bible shit. He said that knowing niggas ain't going for the Bible. So what are you doing, man? What you
I
really
tell
doing?
people all the time they definitely need to watch what they say around Greedy, because he gonna be on
That's right.
it. He gonna be on it. Definitely watch what
That's
you
right.
say around him, because he know these things.
Hey, man, I'm really telling you and shit, man. I think I'm getting to the point now. Well, I think I want to start getting into the ring with these motherfuckers, man, and putting their ass to shame, bro.
Man,
Real
it's
talk.
easy work. You definitely should,
That
Grady.
shit
There
is
you go.
easy work and shit, man. It really is, bro. These
Yeah,
niggas
you
don't
You know
be
know,
what you
man,
say?
studying
bro.
and shit.
You
He
know
don't
what you
No,
even
The
say,
know.
devil's
Greedy.
above.
and then
You
what
know
gets
we.
me is right. You bring up the pedophilia in the church. A nigga gonna say, "Well, my preacher didn't do it, but goddamn, we got a million more that did it in the church."
Right.
It's crazy. You know
I
what you
can see
said,
this.
Greedy, right? When we did the stream together, when you learned about everything that you needed to know, that's what got you away from it.
Exactly. A motherfucker really study that shit in depth. You'll study yourself out of it. You know, because
That's what I always say.
your belief is going to clash with your logic. It's going to clash.
That's what I always say, bro. If you really did the work, you wouldn't be still
And,
there.
and my biggest thing is it can't be proven to be real other than that book. You see what I'm saying? The people, the places, the thing. None of that shit is real, only in that book. And then what really gets me is the church is working with the government and you're still pushing their book that got a copyright. Somebody getting paid for every copy that's being sold. Somebody
And
getting
oh,
paid.
You know, that's what indoctrination is. It's sort of a belief system and with no evidence. They have no evidence that gives you that makes you believe any of this stuff.
No
That's
evidence,
Show you
right.
right?
a- show you absolutely nothing. But you just want to sit and believe. That's it.
And then, like I
right.
said, like I show all the time, you can go to any university and get a degree in theology or mythology and get a church and push the indoctrination.
That's
That's
the
And
thing,
crazy.
OG. When you get these degrees, unless you are teaching it to someone else, you cannot suffice yourself and your family. It's the same as African studies. You can't
That's right.
suffice your family with that. Only thing you can do is teach it to somebody else. Just pass that bullshit
All
along.
you can do with that is indoctrinate people. You got a degree
That's
to
that's
it.
it.
indoctrinate. Yeah,
That's
That's
it.
the only thing
that's
you
it.
can do is indoctrinate somebody with the same thing that you've been indoctrinated and pass it a legacy, and it didn't empower us at all. We had the
And
discussion
it,
last night on the
And
sister
then,
channel.
like I always say, the church and the state is connected. The church and the federal government is connected. That they like to see what they like to do. They like to take the Bible out of the church, but it's one in the church.
But it's
You
not
see
the
what I'm
truth
saying?
though,
When they
brother.
take
They
it
they
into
the
their home,
the
that church is
government
still
and the
in that.
church
That
is
Bible's still in
together.
that church, man.
I'm saying, but the church and the state and the government are intertwined because they have the faith-based initiative. And these ministers and these
Yes,
preachers are
sir.
getting money from the government. That's what their faith-based initiative was about. Let me give you a real quick story. A pastor in Somerset, New Jersey, became Secretary of State of the state of New Jersey because he got his congregation of 15,000 people to vote for Chrissy Todd Whitman back in the 90s. And because he did that, she rewarded him of being Secretary of State because he took his congregation of 15,000 people and had them vote for her. Just told them to vote for her, and they did it. He became third in command in the state of New Jersey. That's what the Secretary of State is, third in command over a vote. So there is a faith-based initiative. They get kickbacks, they get money. And that man made, besides what he was making in the church, I think at that time he was paying over $100,000 a year as Secretary of State. Remember it clearly. So they can't tell me that the church and the state is not together.
Raphael Warnock, he's a Georgia preacher. Now he's in the state Senate. And like I said, that Bible have a copyright on it, meaning, somebody is benefiting.
It has a publisher too, brother. It has a publisher and a copyright.
Yes, sir. But yeah, Jackie got knocked off again. Shout out Bright Mo D's, man. You can unmute. I just wish you stop coming over here and push that Bible shit, 10 Commandments, that book over here, because like I said, take that shit to the church, man. They don't want to, push that shit. Push that shit there, man.
And you're gonna base your whole worldly existence on 10 commandments? 10,
And
just
shout
10.
out my nigga Key Norfolk, man. Much love,
Not
respect,
not
Key.
not thousands, right? Not divine rules and information. 10 little rules. You think that's the sum of everything you're supposed to do on the planet? 10 rules.
And like I said, my brother Devon B asked me to bring
Crazy.
up the 42 laws of my yacht. I brought them up for. Matter of fact, let me reshare them.
I
Like I
just
said,
think it's
I
like,
don't believe in none of that shit.
why OG, it's like real childish to think it's only 10 things. Like 10?
Yeah.
Just 10 things. It's great
When
existence
for
we live
real,
in.
it was thousands of so-called commandments.
Man,
Well, 10 toes down, man. 10 toes down.
there's millions of
Salute to the
realities
chat,
to it.
y'all. Salute.
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 Like I said,
I would have just liked to hear just the 10.
Yeah, me too. I want
Just
to
the
hear him
10.
elaborate. That's what I want. I want to hear him elaborate on it.
Well, he up here if you want to elaborate. You're welcome.
Well, they're self-explanatory, pretty much. Most of them. If you don't understand one, then just
No
ask me
problem,
a question.
Tell me, Devon B.
Yo, Mike, kind of low. Say it again. I am.
If you don't understand one or two of them, then just ask me a question. I'm not gonna go through all of them for you. He put them on the screen.
Brother, we're talking to grown men. We can understand what our young brother is giving us if we just give it to us. That's an insult. That's an insult, brother.
If you do not
Yes,
understand
brother, if was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. Stop, bro.
So I don't understand your contention. What's your contention, public enemy, public?
Contention for you is just that you come up here and you say things, but you don't give the information that you're speaking about. If you say we should be following something and don't give it to us, that makes no sense. You shouldn't even say it.
What you want me to do?
You shouldn't even say it.
We want you to elaborate on why you think we should be doing that, and you could have named the 10 and told us why we should do
perhaps we'll do it.
Because you brought it up. That's
exactly.
the crazy part.
You want me to elaborate why you should? You want to know the
benefits? We couldn't even get to that point because you wouldn't even name them. We trying to get you to name them.
What are you trying to get?
Bright.
You said that. You said we were our lives were.
Respect. I respect him. He respect me.
I love OG, man. Don't listen to
I
OG.
meet this brother in real life, man. That's how much respect I have for him.
OG,
I
man.
would have already, but I left Atlanta when Chief and Big Aboriginal Power stayed. If I would hadn't if I'd have stayed, I'd have met my brother Wolf. So like I
Yeah, I
say, I
had
got
just
love
missed you. Yep.
respect for Wolf. You
Man,
know,
it's always gonna be
I
love. Hey,
talk
man.
my shit. Uh, being agreeable and disagreeable, like I said, but I still don't got nothing but respect for that brother. Like I said, when I do come to Atlanta, I'm gonna make sure I holler at my brother Wolf.
OG, we
Take a
men,
picture
man.
with my brother Wolf. Go to lunch with my brother Wolf. You know what I mean?
OG.
It's all love, man.
And let me say this,
Yeah,
OG,
Go
OG.
ahead, man.
Real men know that. Don't that should be clickbait. They be doing that cute chat shit. Don't he know that? Everybody know that. Real men is real. You know I love you, bro.
And like I said, we disagree with the flat Earth thing, but we keeping it respectable. As
Man, I
men.
don't even. Yeah, we don't care about
You
that
know what I
shit, bro.
mean?
I don't care about none of that internet shit. I love Big Dog for real as a
I
man.
got nothing but
He's a
love for that brother, man.
yeah, he a real man. These goofies is what I be on. Yeah, I respect OG, man. So that go farther than all that shit. Don't he wanted some airtime, OG? He just put that in there to throw some shit in there. But throw off
It's
what y'all was
all
talking
love. Yeah,
about.
I was just letting them know. I got nothing but respect for my brother Wolf, man. We disagree, but big deal. It ain't like you know you disagree. Just like me and Nasir may disagree, but after okay, we disagree. We talked about it. We move on.
That's it.
And the thing is,
That's all.
and
That's
when you
it.
and listen,
That's all.
we disagree with our family. You disagree with your mama, bro. You don't have to agree, nigga. It's love. I don't need to agree.
Exactly.
I love that nigga, bro. That's my
Exactly.
dog. I don't care,
Exactly.
bro. Yeah, man, that's real man. So OG, you know it's always gonna be love. Don't let them try
Yes,
to
sir.
do that shit.
Always, brother.
They just
Like I
trying to
said.
mental weird shit, you know. Even brother Nasir, bro. I respect that man as a man. I look up to him, bro. It's always gonna be love. Especially when we
Exactly,
the
bro.
yeah, man. And the frequency we own, it makes people like, they want to try to to change the frequency. So nah, bro.
Indeed.
I
Much
respect these,
respect
man.
to you, brother.
Yep, you too, bro. I grew up with the OGs, man. I was that little nigga in the room listening to my OGs. So I'm always gonna be around this panel, bro. Don't let them do that little weird separation shit.
See,
You can tell
when
when you can tell when young brothers or brothers in general grew up around men, or as opposed to
That's right.
sister girl and with her with they mom and her friends. You can tell
like I
how
That's
said,
they
right.
how they
That's right.
behave in public. How they behave
even
in
when
public.
I'm
Some
at the
cats
pool
be
hall, right, brother, and
That's right.
I said real quick, y'all. When I'm at the pool hall, the younger generation love me. I'm gonna start taking some pictures and showing some pictures of the younger
yeah, we gonna
generation. They respect
we
me
gonna start calling these
because
we
of
gonna
what I
call start
teach them
calling
in
these
pool,
dudes.
right? I'm loved in the community where I'm at by the younger generation. They respect me, man. They listen to me. You see what I'm saying? So all this internet shit they be trying to do, that shit don't bother me because I know I get respect in real life.
That's right,
Exactly.
brother. That's right.
We gonna start calling these dudes honey childs, man, because that's how they act. Like they honey child. We'll start calling them that because they act like they've been around their mama and her friends all their life. Like they've been around no men at all. Why?
Yeah, man.
Because a real man would teach you to not play with men. That's what a man would teach you. You can tell
That's
they
right.
was never taught that.
That's right.
How do we get on the topic of the Ten Commandments anyway? Where did that come from? How do we start it?
That boy, I am.
the, the young brother said that's how we should be living, and he never told us what the Ten Commandments are. He wants us to go by it, but he don't want to tell us what they are. I don't think the brother know himself. That's the only reason why you won't give it to us because he don't know himself. What he should have did was just look. He should have just pulled it up and read it off while he was on the damn phone computer where he was on.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was better off doing it like that. But to tell us what we should do and then don't tell us what we should do at the
And
same
then
time.
don't elaborate why you said it. Like we could have talked about it. We was trying. Like I like to talk about real information. He didn't even. We couldn't get
And,
there.
and, and my
He
biggest
just
thing
stopped.
is, the people that's going to church. They're living by it. Allegedly, right?
Hopefully.
the so-called religious community, and we got a large religious community out here that's still backing this corporation, backing the church. A lot of people are still religious,
Brother,
and and,
some of the meanest people I ever met, brother, or
so
sanctified, brother. The so-called
I
highly
don't
favored in the
understand.
Lord, ass
That's
I
motherfuckers.
got,
right.
I got,
That's right.
I don't understand. We got people out here that believe this shit, right? That believe this shit, right? And supposed to be living it, but you know what I mean.
They don't
They
be
want
living that shit.
everybody else to, but y'all already doing it, man. You're already waiting on the Lord, man. You already believing. Y'all should put enough prayer power to come together, ask your God to, do something to stop the evil shit. Keep praying for that. Maybe it'll happen. I doubt it, but
What I
like I said,
learned,
go
what I
ahead.
Well,
learned.
OG, you said something real that was real significant what you just said, because if you go to the East Coast, right, church is basically the same time every Sunday. And it's in the time zone, you know what I'm saying? Probably 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, whatever time they go. They all basically, if they're praying, they all pray in the same time and still not bringing that to fruition. Not. They're all praying the same time every Sunday. And some of them have very big congregations praying the same time, and it's still not bringing any of that to fruition.
And like I said, I want to ask you the chat right in the chat. How many years do you think the black people been waiting on God? I'm gonna say 400. Put a number in the chat. How long you think we've been waiting on God, black people? How long we been waiting, man? Give me a number. Let me see some of y'all numbers, man.
You can't say that, OG. You can't say 400 because just because of that book. That was just a literature. That was just a philosophy that was introduced to us at a certain time period. I'm pretty sure we had other, ideologies before that.
I'm just saying, I could have said 250 years when they celebrate, America celebrate the 250. But like I said, I'm gonna go with 400 or 500, man. How many? Okay, a million. Okay, Royal Lawyer. All right, we've been waiting that long. God damn. All right. Any other numbers?
I just say four ever.
That's good. I'm gonna say two. Goddamn long.
Oh shit.
He said four ever.
Yeah,
And two.
yeah,
Goddamn long.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
Knowledge is power, though, man. No matter where you get it from, knowledge is power always.
And real quick, I brought up the Black Caucus. So I guess people don't think that we can vote them people out for the voters. Because I asked Sister Betty a simple ass question. I showed the Black Caucus, if they're supposed to be representing the people and not, how can we get them out of office? And it's like, give me an answer. You know, and it's crazy how. And shout out to Sister Betty. How some of our people still backing the Jews, man. Wow.
It's the Congressional Black Caucus is not a caucus. They are a carcass.
Mm-hmm.
They
Bunch
are
of
a
dead.
carcass.
Yes,
A
sir.
bunch of dead people. That's what they are. They're supposed to be representatives of all of us in those particular states, but they go there and they don't represent nothing but their constituency, and that's who they support, and that's who they get tangible for themselves and their constituency. They took APAC money, bro. That's selling out.
Exactly. Exactly. Still supporting the so-called Jews. And like I said, shit, y'all can't vote them out. Y'all can't. I mean, they're corrupt. I mean, I just asked a simple question. How can y'all? I don't believe in the voting process.
I
If
don't
y'all
know.
believe in it, how can we get these people out of their offices? that ain't supporting the people. If your vote count, you should be able to get these people out by voting them out, right?
The only way to do that is to replace them by with other leaders, actual, actual leaders. Because I seen something.
There you
I
go,
know
bro. There you go. Go
it was
ahead, man.
some shit. It was some shit where it was like, oh, it was that gladiator shit. It was like a gladiator movie shit where it was like the politicians, they do have power, but the real power is in, people. The people, we give everything value. We make the value for everything, but people so stuck under the system. Like, yeah, we dead under a system because we don't make no rules. We follow all the rules, and then we just stuck in that cycle. But if we really find somebody, like, cause shit, everybody, every time we did try to, we found somebody with leeway, great leaders, legends or whatever, with stories of saying, oh nah, this shit ain't right. They got killed. They got off. They got took out every time. Every time. It ain't you know what I'm saying. Every time they either get scandals behind their name, like, oh, he a pedophile. He gay. He ain't worth shit. And then they just go. You know what I'm saying. They selling out. They sell out. Most of the niggas with money now is sellouts, man. We could do way better than the shit we doing now.
I totally agree, bro. I totally agree. And shout out. And I didn't know what you meant by that royal lawyer, the HT next to my name. I don't know. I don't have no HT next to my name. My real name is Leonardo Harrison. I just use Big Dog Philly OG as a YouTube name
Dog, really.
because I was a big dog. I was a dog back in the day.
Huh.
Tell him, OG. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
Nah, but yeah, Maybach said last time he checked, the Ten Commandments were word of man, not God, and I can relate to that.
And that's real talk. And that's real talk.
Yeah,
Man, you know what's crazy
good
about it?
explanation.
Everything is written by man. Ain't that
Exactly.
crazy?
Hey, OG,
Ain't that crazy?
remember the stream we did a few years ago? Did God create man or did man create God?
Yes, sir.
Man created God.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Totally agree. Facts.
The principles still stand, regardless of who created who. The principles of, like, demons and angels, that shit still stands under, like, the shit that's going on. Like, it's fucked up niggas out here, and it's real niggas out here.
Yeah, you got people that's out here believing in angels, demons, spirits,
Yeah,
talking serpents, invisible entities, and that's normal.
yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's hallucination. That's what that shit is.
Yes, it is.
Hallucinations. Get off that PCP.
Hey, OG. Hey, you remember when I asked, do any other animals or intelligent life forms, do they have gods and books and shit?
No, no, they don't. I remember.
They don't
Yes,
need it.
sir.
Yeah. So you remember
They don't
that?
need.
That's how we was talking to I am about
Say
that.
it was created the image of God. And then you
These
got
niggas
all these
crazy,
different
man.
people, different people, Chinese, you got Filipinos, you got all these people. Which
Hey, shout
image
out my
do we
brother
go by?
JJ. Much love, JJ. Do you and the family, brother? Good seeing you.
I'm like,
JJ salute.
do roaches got
Which image?
gods and shit? I want to do squirrel. Do squirrels have a 10 commandment? You know what I mean? Or is it just life? You know?
Or do lions got a
They
commandment
they
before they eat
they
you up
say
and shit?
cats got 9 lives, brother. That's what they say, right?
Right.
Got 9 lives. Cats do.
Yeah, I just feel like, looking at the whole setup, it's safe to say man definitely created God. You know what I mean? It's like
something that simple had to be created. Like animals don't have it. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and Wolf, I'm along with you. Man created religions, and we
That's
proved
right.
that.
That's right.
Definitely did
Because
that though.
every religion has a creator,
Hmm.
and
And
most of
every
that shit was created in the 17 and 1800s. They want
OG,
to
I'll
make
be
like
right back,
religion
bro.
is so old. That shit, it ain't that old.
I'll be right back, OG.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And links in the chat if anybody want to come up, man.
But it's still stuff that man didn't create that is still unexplainable.
Right. Like what?
They call it the
But
supernatural, bruh.
but yeah, supernatural is like the
But
sun.
it ain't shit supernatural. Like I said, for all the believers, pray and ask your God to reveal itself so it won't be a belief anymore. But niggas, no matter how hard niggas pray, it's not happening, man. Because the shit ain't real. It's mythology. It's theology. It's shit that's not based on real information. And that's what I stand hold to. Because like I said, I used to be a loyal Muslim. My mom didn't force Christianity on me. She gave me a choice. And I chose Islam. Because I didn't believe in that white Christianity, that whitewashed version of Jesus and all that other shit as growing up.
But
So I don't call out one religion. I call out all religion. The shit is based on mythology, sir, theology.
right, but that's everything. Everything's based of theology. But it's
That's
still
not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I
what's not
can't
based
believe. I
off.
can't believe you. I cannot believe you just said
Can you
that.
give me an
Every
example? Can you give me
He was
what you
about to
mean?
say everything is based on mythology and
he
theology.
just said everything's based on theology. No, it's not. What are you talking about, bro?
Can you give
Everything
me
is not
one
based on
example?
theology.
Can you give me one
Drinking
example
drinking
of
water,
something?
nigga. Drinking water, bro. Do you have to drink
Drinking
water? Is that
water,
theology? Hold
yes,
on.
that's theology because
That's not theology. That's science. It's proven. If you don't drink water right now, you're gonna die. There's no theory, no
that's a
theology
story
about
though.
that. No, it's
That's
But
true,
psychology.
brother.
Yes.
People. Let me
Psych.
say this. Hold on. People
Go
die
ahead.
from not drinking water. It's not a theory. It's facts. It's a cause of death. That's not up to debate. That's not theology. It don't take no religion to know that. It's proof. You're made of water. You have to drink water. There's a
you
lot
have
of
to
things on
drink
earth
water.
that exist without theology.
But that's not exactly true because I know people who don't drink water, and I promise you, no kitty, no kizzy.
Say it
It's people
again.
who it's people who don't drink water. Yes, they
Stop,
might
bro.
be.
Stop. Stop.
I
Stop.
promise you, bro. I
There's
promise
no
you.
living. Let me say this. Let me say this. There's no living being that does not intake water. A nigga might drink juice that has water in it, bro. Fruit has water in it. You know
I
that,
get what
right?
you're saying. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we need water to survive. That has nothing to do with theology, theory, or religion. That's just proof. You know what I mean? It just is what it
True.
is, bro.
True.
That's all.
True.
I just mean everything's not based in theology or theory. They kind of That's kind of how you know what's crazy about that though. I
What?
think pale skins everything is based in theology, or most of their resistance is based in theology. But the natural being on this planet is not theology, bro. It's very black and white. Lions and gazelles is not theology. It's black and white. That's why it's natural. It's nature because it's
Yeah.
not theology. Theology is the opposite of that. It's like coming up with a reason. You don't have no fact. You just have reasons and shit for nothing. For something you can't prove. That's theology. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a bird flying theology? No, nigga. It's born. It catches wings and it flies. It's not. There's no theology about it. It is what it is. You
It
know,
is. It is.
a lion eats a gazelle. There's no God telling it to do it. It just eats. You know.
True shit.
Yeah, like you use the bathroom. There's no theology to make you use the bathroom, bro. This is how it's set up. And if you don't use the bathroom, you'll die. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But okay.
If you don't
Okay.
drink
But
water, yeah. It's not like
even
if you
you.
don't pray to, let me say this. It's not like if you don't pray to Allah, you're gonna die. That's not, no, if you don't take a shit, you'll die. If you don't drink water, nigga, you're gonna die. That's what I'm trying to
You're
get
gonna
you.
you're gonna basically die of dehydration, or you're gonna
Yeah, or you'll die
dehydrate
from
yourself to
internal
death.
combustion if you don't take a shit. It's very
So you
simple. Like,
so
yeah,
so y'all just saying we should get rid of all the folklore and movies and all that shit. It should
I'm
just we should just
saying that.
go.
he
I'm
said,
saying that.
and I'm saying that shit ain't real. So no matter what y'all, what you live on, that's not reality. That's just that's in your head.
That's food for thought. That's all that is thought.
Food for thought is good. That's good.
That's all that shit is.
They say your
Like I
brain, your
said,
second stomach. Yeah, but that
the theology part, like I stand 10 toes down. That's what they use to control people. This corporation that mastered that shit and using this God to keep the people docile and waiting and
that's right.
believing.
That's right.
And y'all saying that's what's wrong with the world, right? That's what's wrong. Everybody too busy focused on bullshit and they
Well, basing
distracted.
precisely basing your reality on belief. Precisely. Not focusing on bullshit. Yeah, but the problem is basing your reality on belief, not basing on shit you can prove and see. The shit you can prove and see, you're not basing your reality on that, or niggas would be doing life different. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
basing their reality on theology and theory and laws and religion and all that stupid shit. Laws is not reality. You
Right.
know what I mean? The cops show up after you get killed. They don't stop you from getting harmed. So in reality, all them laws and all that shit, theology, gods, all that is made up as fuck. In reality, that's not real. Like if somebody
Yeah.
murders you, that's free will. There's no
But
law that.
yeah, but still, but you can say that about any. Well, I guess you can't say that about anything because there are facts that are just undeniable. But you can
Yeah.
say that about if everybody believe in the fake shit, and that's the communities we live in. That's the atmosphere, the environment, the habits, the rituals. Like if everybody inside the shit, the bubble, living inside the bubble, then I mean, what that means niggas
Hey,
just
hey,
gonna be
hey,
out
hey,
there.
Dante, do you still believe in Santa Claus?
No.
Because a lot of people believe in that, bro. A lot of people believe in Santa Claus. And you know damn well that shit ain't coming through your chimney, nigga. You in an apartment talking about
we,
Santa
we
Claus.
we were talking about that on Dose and A channel, man.
I mean, think about
At
it.
one point,
Yeah.
we gotta grow up and stop participating in these belief systems that been passed down, man.
Right.
Man, you telling your kids Santa Claus coming and you in an apartment, bro. He ain't come. You ain't got no chimney, nigga. You ain't got no chimney. He not coming down no chimney. You
Like,
lying.
how long are we gonna keep teaching the lies? Greedy always talk about that,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. And just because they got theology behind it, don't make it true, bro.
And
I
that's
didn't say it was true. I just
Not you,
said
yeah. No, I'm saying just in general.
because it isn't.
Yeah. I mean, Santa Claus got theology, bro.
it's okay,
And
Daniel.
like my nigga Dangerous say, religion is a part of the system. Come
Right.
on, man. We want to take it out like
Hey,
it's a part of the system.
man, shout out to old Saint Nick, man. Ain't that Santa Claus? Old Saint Nicholas.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Niggas believe in old Saint Nick, man. You can't, bro. This shit
If
crazy.
you still teaching your kids that Santa Claus exists and all these imaginary people, man, and like I said, that's what the church people are doing. The church people see the corruption of the government, but
But
they still believe in it.
but let me say this, OG. You
Go
know
ahead,
how,
boy.
but think about how grand of a scheme this is, bro. They started you off believing in the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus. That's why everybody believing in a God
The
thing.
tooth fairy and all
Let me
that
say
other
that.
shit.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
sir.
the first step is to teach you to believe in something you can't see. Got you, niggas. Case closed. I got y'all to
Invisible
believe. I
lines,
got you. I broke the
equators.
barrier,
Hold,
bro.
hold on, hey, Wolf, I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Even imaginary curvature. But go ahead, you got it.
What they say about the leash on a dog, you put the leash on so long that when you take it off, his ass don't go nowhere.
Mm,
That's religion, nigga. You niggas believe in Santa Claus, or you still believe for all that shit. Now you niggas still believe in a god up there flying in the sky or some shit. Like it's just some mystical shit you can't see. No, nigga, this shit you can see is real. The shit you can't see. I'm just saying, man. It's real to an extent, but man,
It's really
Still
your
though,
imagination. That's it.
still
yeah,
though, we gotta go further. If we believe in art, and now, Wolf, I know you believe in art, because we talked about that shit before. And art is still that's in the eye. You know what I'm saying? That's from the perception of a person. But some people don't
that's right.
believe in art. Some people don't believe in art. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people like, what the fuck is art? But we still believe in it. Artists believe in it. You know, I mean, we just gotta go
I'm
further
gonna let you
sometimes.
deal with that one, Wolf.
Yeah,
You know, Wolf gonna get back at you, man.
yeah. No, I'm trying. I'm trying. Well, I'm just trying to drop. I'm trying to follow where you going. Where you were saying about it.
I'm
You
just
just saying
saying,
like, yeah,
you know, art is creation. It's created, and it's that's kind of like a theology, but
right. It's up to perception type shit.
up to perception.
Right. So in my perspective, that makes it worse. Think about
Eh,
this. As an artist, if I realize all you niggas just believe in some art, I can make some gods, nigga. I know how y'all believe what y'all believe because I'm a painter. So think about these people's whole perception is based on a painting,
Mm,
a commission from the Medici family and shit. Like these are commissioned. Same way I get commissioned to do a painting. Imagine everybody start believing in my religion now.
yeah, then you could just go
Yeah, so
crazy with it.
the art is a
and my biggest thing with art, Wolf, is you got real life photos and pictures, then you
yeah,
have pictures that came from your imagination or something you created. It's a
yeah.
difference.
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah,
difference. That's what I'm saying. That is actually the art is actually proof that they made it up. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like taking a portrait of you painted a picture of yourself or a picture of Jackie Brown.
Yeah,
Jackie Brown's a real person. You didn't
right.
imagine that figure in your mind and come up with it. She's a real person.
But
that's
now
right.
imagine if I paint. But look, imagine if I paint her white and then come up with a whole theology behind it, and then people believe that, but they don't. But they don't believe the real person right in front of them.
I
That's
seen
what's
some shit
going.
the other day
That's
on
what's going on.
Instagram. They was talking about making Julia Roberts on the movie for fucking Rosa Parks. I mean Harriet Tubman.
They've
They
been
was
doing
saying,
that since the beginning of religion, bro. That's my
yeah,
point.
that shit
Yeah.
crazy.
And think about, I studied the Last Supper and the Medici and all that. That's stuff we studied in school, like all them paintings and murals and Mayan codexes and all that. We studied that shit. All that shit is made up.
And,
It
and,
wasn't no
and real
real God behind the
real
Last
quick,
Supper and
Wolf.
shit.
I got you, brother. I wanted
Yeah.
to ask y'all a quick question. Uh and people in the chat. Is y'all city flooding when a lot of water comes? Because Philadelphia been flooding a lot lately. My sister's been sending me photos. So that's why I was wondering, is a lot of the big cities, when heavy rain come, is it flooding?
I don't
It's been
think so.
flooding in Atlanta, boy.
Not down here in Carolina, really. Well, it been higher though. Yeah, it has been way more water. Yep, you're right.
And I'm thinking it's mainly the big cities because of the sewage, but I think it's in the counties too. Where I'm at, like I said, it really don't get a lot of flooding where I'm
I'm
at
right
in
here
the
on the west
country.
side,
But
OG. I'm in the inside of the city. It be flooded over here.
yeah, that's what my sister
Yeah.
was. She sent me a couple videos of Philadelphia where different parts, not by the Schuylkill River, was flooding. Like parts where it ain't no water around. It has to be the backed up the sewer system.
Mm,
And most of these
Yeah.
cities sewer systems are backed
I
up.
ain't
That's
gonna
why
lie,
the
OG.
flooding occurs.
You know I want to, man. That weather shit is a whole rabbit hole that I'll take y'all down because I know, because it's deeper than that, bro. It's them scheduled rainstorms. They call them
Got
like temporary cool downs. These are like imagine you have a sprinkler on an alarm system. That's what they got with the rain. So when it get too
got you.
hot, they just it's called temporary cool downs. It's like scheduled weather cool downs they're doing.
Hey,
And
hey, 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 Wolf. That
yeah,
proves that God ain't in control of the weather either.
that's right. I'm telling you, but these
That
niggas been
man
doing
is
it.
in control of
Hey,
that
they've been doing
motherfucker.
it, bro. They've been doing it for so long. Even the winters here, they were saying the winters
I
have been
totally
terrible
agree, brother.
because
I'm
the
with
winters
you.
weren't even natural like that. The whole getting freezing cold down here up here in America. So all that shit is coming back natural. So they're trying to slow
Hey,
it down.
hey, Wolf, that's gonna piss a bunch of people off because we said God ain't in control of the weather now. You know what I mean? You're gonna get a
Right,
lot of them
right.
stirred
Oh,
up, man.
it's
But
just storming. It just happened. No, nigga, they fucking the weather up. They doing all that shit. They running. They spraying this shit. They fucking with. They fracking. If y'all don't know what underwater fracking is, causing methane to spray into the sky, like methane craters into the sky from the ocean. They
yeah,
doing
underneath
all this crazy
them
shit,
bubbles
man.
and shit, making shit go crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Basically causing combustion in the sky. That's why. So now you hear the thunder, right? The thunder been like popping. They call them sky bombs. Like the thunder is everything so like everything so like micro metals and the electricity so stagnant that whenever it thunders or storms, it causes like sky bombs. So basically, like lightning is hitting all these metals and popping like a damn bomb going off.
Yeah, my
So pay
bad
attention.
in public. I walked away from my laptop. Go ahead, brother. Wolf.
You can still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Oh yeah. Um, but so pay attention to the thunder next time you hear it. Watch it sound. It sound like a gun going off, like it's something holding it, like pressure instead of like lightning used to just be open sky. Now it's these sky bombs from all that spraying them skies with the micro metals and shit like that. Man, that's what to even the flood in OG. That's them scheduled rainstorms.
Yeah, but humans controlling the weather, that was inevitable considering our population is growing and everything we do affects the climate around us. Everything that we do, the water, shit, the radio waves, all that shit
Yeah,
affects
but
the
Dante, you got these niggas around here that think God is in control of the weather, man. We crazy. God created everything: the sun, the moon, the stars. He's in control of the weather, man. You see?
Yeah.
That's why they're called the weatherman. They're creating the damn weather.
Mm. Yep, Truman Show shit. And then you know what's funny? They be saying they predicting the weather. Nigga, predicting is crazy. No, nigga, they scheduling the weather. Like how you know? How
Exactly.
you know it's about to rain, nigga? How I know I'm about to slap you, nigga? I'm making it happen.
Yes,
So that's like saying I think you're gonna get slapped, and then it's like nigga, they scheduling the weather. They're not predicting this shit gonna happen. They scheduling it.
that's how a lot of those storms come up. They'll put one storm with another storm, and then
You know it?
some shit happened. Like yesterday, because usually we didn't.
Yeah,
Up in
man.
Jersey, we didn't have that many tornadoes. We've been having tornadoes like crazy. Floods everywhere in New
Man, it
Jersey.
was snowing in
You usually
California,
don't
wasn't
have
it?
it.
It was just snowing in California, I think, last year or
Yeah.
just last winter.
Yesterday afternoon, about 5:30, I mean, when we did have tornadoes, it was like Central Jersey, but they had a tornado at Troy Hills, Parsippany. That's North Jersey. They usually don't do that up there. They had a tornado up there yesterday.
Yeah, man. That's how you know them folks they trying to man, they trying to terraform in real time, but it ain't working. They said you
They're
could
trying to
bet
make
on
they're trying
the
to make the religious zealots say, there goes that diverse weather. They talking about you ain't gonna know the winter from the summer and all this other
Oh
bullshit.
yeah, yeah, you're right.
They're
Yeah.
making it happen.
Yeah, night will be day or something, winter will be sun. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be stopping the daylight savings too. They're supposed to be stopping that.
What?
Yeah, they're supposed to be keeping that.
Hold on, what you mean, bro?
That means that they're not gonna put the time back. They're gonna keep it the way it is.
What?
Yeah,
They talking about doing this?
yeah. I think last week, I think they passed a bill or something to keep it the way it is.
These people not very smart, man.
No, they're not. It's not smart at all.
That's not too smart, bro. You can't. It's like saying we don't gotta drink water no more. Like, y- they just changing things that, like, it's like if you could change that, then it probably was never real, bro. Like how you just
And,
gonna change the alignment of the time?
and real quick, I got because that this is one of the videos my sister sent me. This is where that's at West Oak Lane. You know the shit is flooding like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
See if I can go back one more time.
Even Hurricane Katrina was man made.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
West Oak Lane.
Wow.
Damn.
That usually don't
Damn.
happen in that area, bro.
Exactly. See, I know about what they call uh, East Falls. East Falls is by the Schuylkill River. They flood every year, but this is like 50 miles
Yeah,
from
but
the Schuylkill River.
that's yeah, exactly. There's no river in sight. There has to be a sewage issue
Yeah, my
because
sister sent
because
me
there,
that.
there's no actually there's no traffic in the drains and it just built up.
Exactly.
He
Yep.
probably didn't change the conduits the piping in years.
Yep. I totally agree. She sent
And
me
they
that
flooding place and
and a
these
couple
damn
of them.
government flooding shit up.
Let me see.
I think that government
Yep, I
flooding
got
shit,
another
bro.
one. Let me send this one to myself.
I feel like it's like cutting on a faucet and
Like I
forgetting
said,
you
this
turned it
one
on.
is by West.
Yeah,
This by East River Drive, so I know why this is flooding.
And have you ever seen it where it's only raining in one spot? Like you like in outside, it's like a certain little area spot is raining.
yeah, I've seen that, and it's
Might not
sunny.
even be
It's sunny like 20 feet away. It's sunny 20 feet away though. See that
yeah,
too.
it'd be like a rain spot, like a 10-foot spot of rain, and the rest of everything around it is just not raining. It's like what the
Yeah,
fuck? Yeah, man.
It's a lot of that in Georgia because, like, where I'm at, like, it may be raining in Athens, then the next town over, it ain't raining yet, or the next town over, it ain't raining yet. That
Right.
happens a lot over here.
You look up, you don't see no rain clouds. It's just gray. And it's like what the fuck?
And shout out old dude, I see you out there, old dude. And I
peace to
forgot
the
my
comrade,
soul
old
brother
dude.
came. Come back up, soul brother, if you ain't busy, brother.
But it was still inevitable for humans to start controlling the weather by drinking the water and cutting down trees and building and all this shit.
I think the pale skins, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Whatever they got going on. Say it again,
spraying
brother.
shit in the air, spraying shit in the air too.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, terraforming. Terraforming to prolong whatever they got going on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Terraforming, man. Spraying the sky with micro metals, producing all this military industrial complex food, you know what I'm saying? Preservatives and shit like that.
How
All
y'all
that,
feel,
bro.
how y'all feel
Yeah, they
about
want
that
shelf
damn?
life, but they want shelf life, brother. They
That's
don't
right.
want people to eat fresh food. They want shelf life.
That's right.
What's they shit? What's that shit they say be coming from them towers? The radioactive shit that what they say they call that shit 5G or some shit. What's that shit?
Radiation.
Yeah, they got a name for this. I forgot what they call this shit. It's like 5G or some shit. I forget what they call this shit. What's up?
5G is the speed, yeah.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I feel like that shit crazy. That shit mad crazy.
Yeah. Like them EMFs and shit, electromagnetic frequencies.
Hmm.
Man, you got all that shit in your car, bro. If you got heated seats, that's radiation and EMF.
And you was breaking up bad, man. The brother that before you, Wolf, he was breaking up bad.
Oh
Oh, you
shit.
talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear now.
Okay.
You
That's
wasn't
how
breaking
they
up, he
get.
was.
That's how they get us. They introduce it to us. Oh, this is something new and innovative. You gotta have this. This is good.
Yep.
You want this. This is the cool thing. That
That's
should be
right.
your detriment.
That's right. Heated seats. That's straight radiation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Pawn
what the fuck
Star,
is
get on
Shout
the
out,
car, get style like this, get style like that, get this, and then they tracking your car and they can shut the shit down and all that. Then
You know
now
what the
you can't
next one
even go get it.
is? The new one? It's them
yeah, shout
damn
out Darvin. I'm damn sure not a believer, Darvis. You call me atheist
Darvish,
all day. I'm definitely not a goddamn believer. But go ahead,
Darvish
y'all.
funny as shit. Them air fryers, bro. That's damn air fryers a microwave. That shit
Hmm.
killing me. Them air fryers.
That's
That
all
shit.
it is.
Huh?
Without a spinner.
Yeah. That shit is a microwave. It's a fancy microwave, man. That's another thing too. People like we've been like programmed to think microwave is the actual machine. That's the technology. Microwave lengths from nanoparticles. You see
But
what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you this. I'm gonna tell you this also, my brother. We are in that era, but that's how
Yeah.
people get their information too, brother.
Yeah.
Microwavable, brother.
Yeah.
They don't.
That's it.
They want their shits real fast. They don't do no research. They don't open no book. They don't study. Don't do nothing, brother. It's microwave straight up.
You're
Hot
right.
pocket ass information, bro. Jiffy pop popcorn, overridden bucket information, bro.
That's right. Oh, dude had a good comment, big dog. He said North America's waterways form a massive interconnected network. Yeah.
Yeah, I brought it up.
Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, brother Nasir, that might that air
Commercial
is
routes, yes.
they just send in micro wavelengths and then they just sell it to us in a new packaged product, air fryer. Yeah, man. Don't fuck with none of
Bro,
that shit, bro.
when we had to warm my food up back in the day, you had to put it back on the stove, bro.
Right. It tastes the best.
Hmm.
What? Back on the stove or back in the oven, that shit tastes good.
Back in the oven, that's how you had to do it.
Yeah, man. Heat them mug up. Some real heat. You know what I mean? Not no microwave links.
Hey, real quick, we got somebody new on the line. Welcome, Proud Babyloni. What's good?
How's it going?
How you doing, man?
Praise the Most High. How's it going?
Whatever, man. You have a good day. You said the wrong shit too fast. Next conversation.
Ah,
Pray to his ass and ask him to bring you back and see if it works.
Oh shit.
Pray to the Most High and ask him to bring you back and see if I have enough faith to bring you back. It ain't gonna happen.
Oh god. Crazy.
he tried to hide. He tried to hide his intent at first. OG. He tried to play it cool. Peace, brothers. OG said, "What you got, nigga?" And he said, "Praise to the God." OG said, "Yeah, all right." Hell no. They be trying to get some airtime, man.
Yeah, I was thinking about what the fuck is up. What's them data centers? I heard about them, but I still don't know what the hell is they even for.
They basically for processing the information that we're putting out on the internet. That's what they're for.
Wow.
And they for this new system that they setting up for so they can have, total access to the internet. Those
Mm,
the what they call them, these new servers or the people that's logging on, to the what is it, the basically
keeping track of us and shit, information.
the people that logging in on their virtual accounts, or they're basically the power structure for these virtual cities that they're building. Let's
That's
take it a little
wild.
deep for people that don't want to live in the real world and want to live on online reality. How about that? But y'all,
Mm,
Wolf and Enemy's Public can answer. That's just my basic answer.
mm.
What was the question again? My bad, my mic.
What's them data centers for that they talk? He talking about building and shit.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think that's just where they collect your data or how like collect and process data, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, artificial, artificial intelligence, that type of
Mm.
data. And, we have to be mindful about those data centers also, because it can be real dangerous. Because actually, it can put you places you never been and have you seeing things you never said. So we gotta be
Mm.
mindful about that. Those
Yeah,
data centers.
with those data centers, say if you wanted to go to the moon, you can virtually go online and go to the moon through that, that internet connection. And it's also for the people that's getting the AI parts, the brain chips. I forget
Mm.
They're gonna use
the
that one day.
disability white guy that so that you can log in with your brain through the computer and not like manually have to log in. It's a lot
Some
of
people are
crazy.
gonna
Oh
fall
wow.
for it. Some people are gonna fall for it. They're gonna fall for it because they're already falling for the the implantable biomicrochip. You can see that people making purchases with their hand, and they're gonna fall for it.
Hell yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
what that data center.
Because of how it's
Neuralink.
introduced. They have clever ways of introducing these things, and they also use that. I think we had the conversation before. Jay. They're gonna also use it to have those what you call it when they use the data to bring back the artist that was dead, and they bring them back, and
Like
they're
cloning?
performing
Yep.
on stage. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
use
Hologram?
it for that too.
Hologram?
They're gonna they're gonna use it for that too. And they're gonna have a big show one day. And people gonna some of these religious zealots gonna have a damn heart attack when they had that big ass Jesus in the sky. They're gonna use it for that. And you're gonna
Nah,
say,
shit.
"I'm here," and
You
cats gonna
practically
have a heart
late.
attack.
You practically late. They did just put out a damn Michael Jackson movie with us using fucking AI all over that shit. You right. That shit
They're
already
gonna
out. That's what happened.
they're
That shit
gonna use
crazy.
it. Do you see the drone sky shows? Do you ever go to see the drone sky shows and the shit looks so real? They got the big gigantic. They're using drones and you can actually they have big figures in the sky like buildings and airplanes and people.
Wow.
When you get a chance, put it in your search engine, and I'm gonna tell you when it comes to that, we are last. Go to them other countries; those people got that shit mastered.
Oh yeah, Chinese
They got it
especially.
mastered. Those Chinese people got that shit down. Shit is
And,
wild.
and shout out to Dane. I was looking for Dane Calloway put out a video about AI and these data centers and how they're being used in our community. And one aspect that he brought up is the corporation is giving these data centers basically tax free. They ain't paying no taxes on anything they're making, and they're making billions. And they're using up all the water resources, cooling those data centers off.
Yeah, I heard that.
And you have to be mindful about the data that they're gathering also because this unwanted soliciting and when you go shopping information that they have that you didn't give them. They gather data and they do it based on your habits, and they know how to approach you based on your habits. I mean, artificial intelligence is nothing new. It's just virtual done computerized now because the damn lie is artificial intelligence. So,
It's
but that's what
pattern
they're going to,
recognition.
Thank you, my
but they're
brother.
going to, but that's what they're going to do. They're going to use this to gather data on people, and then probably use it against them.
You know what I'm saying? Based on like pattern recognition.
Yeah, my
Exactly.
man Poison Pupper put the video in the chat, man, about data centers. You get a minute, brother, go check it out, man.
Oh yeah. Post be on it. He be on it. The brother be on it.
And I played it over here. I was gonna play it again, but it was kind of long, man. Because bro, like I brought up data centers. Like I said, there's a lot of other problems in our community that we got to worry about. I just brought up the data centers, but I already know, like I said, there's a lot of problems in our community, man. And I ain't here to basically call out them problems. I'm here to call out the corporation, big pharma, you know, history. I'm just saying, man. Like a lot of times, we like to justify, the cop. We talk about the cop killing. Oh, what about the black on black? Nah, well, fuck that. We talk about the cop. We ain't talking about the
All right.
crime we each other. You know what I mean? Like, stay on topic. We talk about the cops. Goddamn, they love deflecting when you talk about,
That's
damn
that
man, why the
deflection.
cop?
That's that deflection, brother. They do it every time we talk about we talk about what others are doing. They'll come back and say, well, we're doing this as if we don't know our problems. We know the problems we have. That's what I said earlier. You're having a conversation and people think they can come on your channel and just switch up the conversation. Whatever channel we on, OG, the conversation's with you if it's your channel. Now, if somebody come up here and the conversation goes somewhere else, it's supposed to go somewhere else with your permission. But cats so used to doing and saying what they want on other people's channels, coming up and just changing the whole damn build. And then and they don't know a thing about a build any damn way. Building is added on to what you said. That's what makes it a build. Added on to what you said. Anything outside of that is destroy. If anybody know those lessons. Come over here and add on to what OG said on his build. Now, if he's and OG say, okay, smoke, then you do what you do that. But it's still controlled by OG, regardless. We don't overtalk the damn host and think you can just say what you want. This nigga so used to it, brother.
Yeah, I'm here. I was bringing something up. I want to do this promotion real quick. Man, it's a fire promotion, man. Oh, let me do these right here. Bam. Make sure I'm sharing screen. Nope, I gotta bring it up. All right. Give me 1 second. Where it go? Here, right here. Open it up. All right, here we go. Let me share it now. Give me a second, everybody. This should be it right here. Bam. Let's go.
Holistic.
Like I said, we had to herbal remedies over here. Natural.
Holistic
sure
Royalty by
Kells
for your holistic wellness. All my teas and tinctures are carefully crafted by me for you. I pride myself in creating quality products for holistic wellness. This is just the beginning of the process of where I select the finest of herbs and flowers to create my products. Your health journey belongs to you. You live in this body. You decide how it's cared for.
Hey, shout out my sister
You choose what story comes
512.
next.
Much
And
love.
contact me at the links posted below.
Frosty Jews.
This is a BLDS Black Lady Doing Shit production.
COC
and the world gonna know.
Okay, let me go to the next video real quick. Give me a second. Right here. Go back. Hopefully everybody good. Give me a second, everybody. Stop screen sharing. Here was the second one. Let's go. I didn't hit play. Okay, here we go.
Now tuned in.
Collaboration over competition. It's the family, COC, and the world gonna know.
Let's go.
Collaboration over competition. I told y'all, baby, let's go. COC, and the world gonna know. Collaboration over competition. I am the music and sound behind the COC, baby. Let's go. COC, and the world gonna know.
They try to write us off like a bad check. They try to overshadow. Collaboration over competition. Blessings on blessings on blessing. You already know. Let's go. COC, and the world gonna know.
Collaboration over competition. What up, fam? COC, and the world gonna know.
Let's go. The COC and the world gonna know. Let's go.
Voices in the darkness.
Yeah.
Bring the
Listen. COC fire continue to shine bright. It's shining all day and it's shining all night. Let's go. COC fire continue to shine bright. It's shining all day.
All right, let me go to the last one real quick. Let me stop screen sharing. And then let me bring this one up real quick. Then let me screen share that. Let's go.
Tapping you, boss. Yeah. Yeah. We asking one question tonight. Where the love?
Where's the love?
Is it him or is it us? He say she tripping, she say he don't show enough. Where's the love? Why we keep switching it up? When it won't honesty, men just won't trust.
Where's the love?
Everybody talking tough, but when the heart break, everybody hush.
Where's the love?
Maybe we both messed up.
Hey everyone, and welcome to another episode of Where is the Love? We're glad you
Stay 10 toes. But your meals kept secret. Nobody knows. You know I say you cold. You say relax, I say be bold. You say loyalty, I say time. Love ain't words if you never show sign.
Now you looking confused like,
what did I do?
now she looking right back like,
You know the truth, huh?
she looking right back like,
You know the truth.
oh.
Where is the love?
Is it him or is it us? He say she tripping, she say he don't show enough. Where is the love? Why we keep switching it up? Women want honesty, men just won't trust.
Where is the love?
Everybody talking tough, but when the heart break, everybody hush.
Where is the love?
Maybe we both messed up. Tune in tonight, let's talk about us.
He say, I'm working hard just to build my name.
Y'all got it. I gotta bring up my other promo real quick. But let me let this guy.
How's it
What's
going,
good,
G?
man?
Oh,
Yeah,
everything's good,
what you up
man.
to, man?
I'm just drinking some beer, watching
What
the
you want
sun
over here,
shine.
man?
I'm looking for some real ninjas to just chill with.
All right, all right, I ain't doing. Go ahead, man. Let me find my other promotion. My bad. Let me kick him out of the studio. Wrong place, man. Have a good day. Wish you nothing but the best. I want to go to my other promotions real quick. Let me find what my brother Nasir sent me back. But yeah, anybody could tap in, man. Any topic. Trying to find what my brother Nasir. Get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all fire sticks.
By
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I was just listening to you, G.
I was trying to bring up my brother Nasir. I got to go through my emails, man, and clean some of this shit up. Brother Nasir sent me the promo for the fire. Copy of fire. Get y'all copy of fire 1 and 2, man. My brother Nasir White Book. I just gotta find it. But go ahead, brother. You can tap in.
Uh, yeah, I was just thinking about some shit about principles and shit like I don't know if y'all fuck with like African proverbs or
No,
um
not really. No.
I mean what about like old sayings though? Like old sayings and philosophies that you had like passed down, like maybe like sayings or some shit. Like just the old ways that, you know, can point like, people in the right direction. Like
You got the mic, bro. Bring a couple of them up. Like I said, to me, a lot of them is dealing with folklore and that type of shit. And ain't nothing positive coming out of that, man.
what culture did used to use the what's that shit? They used to sit around and tell stories, and it used to be like a statue with like 5 different like maybe animals on it, like a hawk at the top, maybe like a wolf in the middle, like an owl and shit on it. What's them shits called? I forgot what them shits is called. Um, I'm just trying to start, like y'all saying, like go back to the roots and start learning like old ancestry about, and like, philosophies, instead of just like you said, like y'all keep saying this new age shit.
Man, somebody got some killer pits in the background, huh?
Oh yeah, that's my neighbor.
Yo, salute to everybody, right? Salute to the
Salute,
panel
man.
again.
Like, what's good, brother?
Salute to the chat. Listen, I don't care what y'all say. I believe in Santa Claus. I believe in the Easter Bunny. All right. I believe in space. You heard me? I believe in dinosaurs. I believe in little
Whatever,
fairy.
Maybach.
Yeah, I
Stop
believe in
that
fairies.
bullshit. You full of shit, Maybach. You don't believe in none of that shit.
You know what I'm saying? For real. I believe in Batman. Last time I went to New
Oh, I
York, I
believe in
seen
Batman.
Batman.
Hell yeah,
I seen Batman in Gotham City. You heard?
Gotham City.
Nah, I'm just fucking around, y'all.
What
I'm just
about Aquaman? Y'all believe in
Oh
Aquaman
No,
and shit?
hell
shit.
yeah. I believe in Aquaman. I believe in mermaids. Listen, now that's a whole that would be a whole nother live for another day. But there's two accounts. There's some people that actually seen some mermaids. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that seen it. My older sister
It's
being
some
one.
people that seen
Uh-huh.
aliens also, but with all the technology we got, we can't get a goddamn good picture of an alien to save our lives.
Yo, facts. Right? Listen to this one too, right?
Go ahead, man.
Why everyone
And this dawned on me about last year. Out of all the alien abductions, right? You never hear about Tyrone, Lil Ray Ray being abducted. It's
Huh?
always the pale folks, right? Why
Uh-huh.
is it always the pale folks? And only one story that we can hear, we heard about, I'm pretty sure all of y'all heard, was the married couple, the black man and the white woman from like Massachusetts somewhere or New Hampshire that was abducted.
Yeah,
They
back
that's
in
Mhm.
the 50s.
Correct. That's the
Yes.
only man from all of these abduction stories that there was a black person. Only one time. But left and right, you got Mary, you got Tom, all of these people. You got Williams, Bills, they all getting abducted, but no Tyrones, no Ray Rays, no Pookies being abducted. I find it weird. You feel me? For real. No crackheads in the street getting abducted, and there's a lot of homeless people. They're not getting abducted. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Things that make you go, hmm.
Right.
But yeah, man, this was a dope live though, man. I was listening. It was dope, man. You had some agents of chaos come, but y'all still stayed, man. Y'all stayed there. Y'all stayed sniping them with
Real shit.
facts. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's dope, man. Salute to all of y'all, man. Salute to
Salute.
everybody that tapped in from
Sure,
earlier
bro.
too. Yep, yep. But yeah, OG, how you gonna tell me I don't believe in no Santa Claus, man? I got a chimney. I live in a house. I got a fireplace. You heard? Oh man. That shit was, man. My parents let me know at an early age. Boy, listen, all these gifts you got, it's from me and your daddy, your godmother and your
Yeah.
godfather. For real, facts. There was only school was talking about when we went back from the little Christmas vacation, like, oh, what did Santa bring you? That was the only time. But parents, man, listen, I did the same thing with my children. You know what I mean? Since they've been born, I've been telling them, listen, man, this is from your mother, this is from your grandmother, this is from your uncles, this is from your aunties. You know what I mean? This is from daddy. Ain't no Santa nothing. Santa ain't give you nothing.
I do believe in God, though.
Huh?
So I do believe in God, though.
Yeah, I mean that could be questionable too, though. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why I would say that, and I'm only speaking for myself, right? I was part of the Catholic religion, right? Since
Mm-hmm.
I was a kid. Went to Catholic school and everything from second grade to about fifth grade, right? And when I got outside of that and I started researching and reading, what I learned is the number one thing is God is within, right? That's the
Yeah.
number one thing that I took. Yeah, they
Real
didn't
shit.
teach that in Catholic school. And religion, I don't think I can't speak for other religions. I wasn't in everybody's church. I'm not Baptist. I'm not Seventh-day Adventist. None of that. So I can't say what they was teaching, but I know in the Catholic religion, they never talked about God within. You know what I mean? That's something
Mm-hmm.
that, yeah, that's something that I learned from the elders around me. And like I said, when I did my own research, I heard every single one of us have God within. Same thing I wanted to say too with the Bible, right? That's why I said, like, yo, from what I learned and from what I understand or overstand is that none of the words in the Bible is God's words. This is man that's telling you this is what you feel what I'm saying? They was
Yeah.
basically going, yeah. So they was putting it into their own terms and their own words. Same thing with Jesus. In the Bible, it never stated that Jesus was physically God's son. You feel what I'm saying? That was
That's right.
never, yeah, that was never stated, whether the old, the new, King James Version, Tyrone's version, in none of those textbooks, it ever said Jesus was God's son. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's another thing. Then we could go back to there was no J's in the alphabet back then. So
Mm.
you feel what I'm saying? So all of that, it's Yahweh, it's Yahshua. It just again, it makes you think, man. When you get out of the indoctrination, when you get out of drinking the Kool-Aid, when you can think critically for yourself and free think, you see that a lot of things don't make sense from the
Right.
Bible. There's tons of contradictions in the Bible. Tons of it. You know what I mean? I've never been a Bible thumper. I don't claim to be a Bible thumper, but I know there was a lot of contradictions in the Bible. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's like,
you just read it like a story or a novel or fairy tale or something.
bro, listen, a lot of us, let's be real, right? And I'm glad you said that because you just brought up something. A lot of us can't read past fourth grade level.
Right.
No, I'm just being facts. I'm not disrespecting anyone.
Real shit.
You feel what I'm saying? So if we can't get the basic words down, we can't get our vowels down, A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y and all this other shit. How we reading these words, man? You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like how we
Yeah.
reading the word and comprehending the word.
Yeah. And my biggest thing with the education, a lot of us think we're educated, but we're miseducated.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a fact. We've been miseducated. We've been lied to about a lot of shit. History, who we really are, all of that. But somebody's gonna break down and tell me about the Bible and you barely can read? Come on, man. Like, come on. Like, no, seriously. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us can read, but do we comprehend what we're reading? You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing. A lot of us have conversations, but do we know how to?
Comprehend.
There you go. Like, we're just being honest here. You know what I'm saying? So come on, man.
Salute my brother, my comrade Maybach.
Salute, brother. You already know.
Absolutely. I'm just, agreeing with you out loud.
Yeah.
Can't read past the fourth grade, don't understand past the second.
Mm-hmm.
So, what that leave us?
Mm-hmm.
you know, in a damn ball of confusion, brother. That's what it
Correct.
does.
Correct. Correct. That's why, like I said, I didn't really get into the doctrination of religion, even when I was going to Catholic school, because I've been to different churches and I'm hearing preachers telling the congregation like, oh, he spoke to me. And it's like, yo, I thought we all have him in us, and he could communicate with all of us. How's he talking to you? What makes you more special than me? And then it brought me to you know some quotes from the Bible that says don't follow man. So why am I following this preacher that's, you know what I'm saying? And again, same thing
Yeah.
with the Roman Catholic. I always looked at the Pope and say, yo, why is, to me, the Pope is the false prophet? Because the way he sits
Mm.
on, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen, this was at a very young age, and I'm talking about second grade. I just was looking at stuff that didn't add up to me. You feel what I'm saying? That's just why my parents was always getting called to the school, because I was questioning everything. Facts. I was questioning everything.
let,
Oh yeah,
let me
Christopher
guess,
Columbus.
Maybach. Let
Huh?
me guess, Maybach. When the preacher said he spoke to me, what did he say to the preacher? Did they say the God said ask for more?
Correct, correct. You know what I'm
God
saying?
said ask for more.
Yeah, exactly. You know? Come on,
He
man.
spoke to me.
Yeah, he spoke to me. He spoke and he told me. And I'm looking at these. Then you had the fake people that, oh, Miss Mary can't see. She has blurry vision. And we're gonna throw this water on her. And Miss Mary starts doing the dancing, and it's like, oh, I can see now. And I'm like, hold up, man. This shit is not adding up. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm like,
You
hold on.
know
Now
they
what?
you know they had that miracle water on sale for 1999, a
No.
goddamn jar, and you'll get a check in the mail if you buy this miracle water. You'll get a check
yo,
from the
yo,
so-called government
yo, OG, you
just
funny,
for
man.
buying that miracle
You
water
know.
for
Oh, Peter.
1999, man. It works
Peter Popoff,
miracles.
brother. You're talking about Peter
Correct.
Popoff, right?
Correct.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
OG, you're funny because I remember seeing shit like that on the infomercials late at night before TV went off. I'm like, hold on. This is holy water? So hold on, they selling holy water? Yeah, we got this blessed water. This water has went all the way to where Jesus was born, Nazareth or whatever, right?
You get this water, and I guarantee you're gonna get a check from the government, some type of return, some extra money that you prayed for.
Yo,
Okay.
Get
the
your
three,
water.
yo, this water was put in a vault, and it was carried by the three kings. when they were, I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like, hold on. I'm listening to Boot Camp Click back in the 90s. And Buckshot Shorty said, you can fool the rest, but you can't fool me. See, the best school me for the simple fact it's the G-O-D. Man, I used to always listen to that lyric and say, God damn, why is these people buying these fake Jordans? Why these people are buying these fake Louis, man? You could see that it's fake. You know what I'm saying? And these people are, oh yeah, he sprinkled water, blessed water on Miss Mary, and Mary could see now. I'm like, man, get me
Yo,
out of
May,
here.
yo, Maybach, my neighbor back in the days, she used to always come to the house,
Uh-huh.
want to rub oil and stuff on her forehead and bless stuff around her head.
Uh-huh.
You know, my parents had seven of us, so
Uh-huh.
she blessed all these glasses of water, and it was in the refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
So Pops came home, brother, and saw all them damn glasses of water blocking his Budweiser. He said, "Yo, you better take this damn gallon of water. Tell her to bless the whole gallon. These damn glasses of water in the refrigerator. I can't even get to the food because of all these glasses of water."
Oh shit. Yo, bro,
So
man.
don't put nothing in front of my damn Budweiser.
For real, bro. I don't know if y'all saw the video where it shows like a young girl going to church, very young, right? Her parents bringing her to church. Then she becomes in her teens. She's still going to church, right? Giving the church her money. Then she gets in her 20s, 30s. This woman gets elderly, still giving money to the church, right? All of these blessings that the so called deacons and preachers and all of these people were saying to this old woman, she died and never got the blessing. So the point I'm making is the video shows you how these people get indoctrinated since a child, right? And they're giving their hard-earned money to a church, right? That's already getting a tax exemption from the state, from the government, right? To do whatever. They'll tell you, oh, we need a new roof. And we want y'all, so and so's Tasha is gonna come up and sing, and we gonna pass around the fucking whatever you call it. I forgot the name of it. And we need y'all to dig deep in your pocket. Like, man, listen, man. Oh my God, man. Listen, what's the difference between a preacher and Bernie Madoff? There is no difference. One took some people's, you know what I'm saying? One was like, in Wall Street and was doing a Ponzi scheme. But what's the difference between him and a preacher? Preacher's selling you fucking dreams, man.
That's
Selling
right.
you dreams at the end of the day. Come on, man. There's a video of Tyler Perry going to TD Jake's church and he touches this lady, and all of a sudden the lady got the Holy Ghost. Come on.
She's got over 3,000 in her account, just like I told her.
I got the spring water, and I've been free from smoking. I was smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day, and God took them cigarettes right away from me like that, and I haven't had a cigarette for over 6 months.
He gave me the spring water, and I was obedient, and I put the spring water across my knees, and today, 6 months later, I've never felt a pain in my knees. I am running. I'm moving in the name of Jesus.
You can experience the amazing power of God in your own life. Use my free Miracle Spring Water as a powerful point of contact. Here's my personal email address to request yours. Peter@peterpopoff.tv.
Oh my Lord. This is funny as shit. Yo, OG, if they told you
Yes,
they
sir.
pay you, if they told you they give you $100, right? $100 to be in one of their commercials, would you do it?
Fuck no.
Yo, that black lady was the funniest, man. I swear to God. I thought that shit was funny
Let
as
me
hell.
bring that shit back up one more time, man. One more time. One more time, man. One more time, man. Get y'all miracle water, man. And pray to God that He reveal Himself. Use your miracle water and pray to God to reveal Himself, man. Here we go.
I tell you, brother, it was a woman on that damn commercial one time, brother. Her grill was so messed up, brother.
Over 3,000 in her account.
Her grill was so messed up, and she didn't talk about She talked about everything besides that. I'm like, yo, why didn't you just say I need some
I've
down
been free from smoking. I
veneers
was
or
smoking
something?
that, and I haven't had a cigarette for over 6 months.
Gave me the spring water, and I was obedient, and I put the spring water across my knees. And today, 6 months later, I've never felt a pain in my knees. I am running. I'm moving in the name of Jesus.
You can experience the
She's a dancer
amazing
now.
power of God in your own life. Use my free Miracle Spring Water as a powerful point of contact. Here's my personal email address to request yours. Peter@peterpopoff.tv.
Yeah, that's funny as shit.
Y'all got it, man.
No, that's crazy.
That's funny.
She couldn't walk. She put the water on her knees, and now she's a dancer.
Now she's running, she's walking. Yo, they had to throw her in there because some people will see her and believe it. That white dude that was talking about cigarette, I used to smoke 2 packs of cigarette every day, and I drunk that. Ain't nobody believing him. But that black lady, the way she was all cheering, you could tell they paid her a little extra.
Yeah, we drive it home, brother. You know our people, brother, with the theatrics. We drive it home, brother. In the name of Jesus. Now I'm running, y'all. I'm running. I couldn't walk, but now I'm running.
I'm running. Oh man. Remember,
Peter
I just saw I,
Popoff.
I just saw the video, right, of the black dude. Remember the 3 little girls that was being held in the guy's basement, and the dude was like, "Yeah, I was about to go to McDonald's, and I hear hell. I'm walking by, yo, man, that video was funny as shit, man. Just how he was talking to the reporters, I was like, yeah, that dude is funny as hell. He's
That's
so
who
he
they
got.
stop, bro. They don't want to stop the intelligent, articulate brother that can give them the story without all that. They always stop the degenerate, brother. Like, let's go talk to the toothless dude.
Correct.
Ask him what
Bruh.
happened.
Oh, like the lady that said when she went viral for saying Amber Lamb. I'm like, hold on. This is what I was telling y'all. Motherfuckers can't read past the 4th grade level. And they had picked the toothless lady with one big tooth in the front, talking about, yeah, I was going over here and I saw what was going on. And I said, ooh, ain't nobody got time for that. Remember that lady too? Ain't nobody got time for that. She went viral for that. Oh man, it's either crisis actors they use. You know what I'm saying? You see somebody, he just knows everything. Oh yeah, I saw the plane hit the second tower, and the tower went down. And nigga, how you know all of this? How you know all of this, brother? Yeah, how you know all of this? For real, you know every damn thing. They either use them crisis actors or they use somebody like that, like you said, someone non-intelligent.
But yeah, all that shit is folklore, man. The politicians, fucking policemen, everybody, they fucking actors, bro. They all fucking actors, bro.
Yeah, even the reporters, brother. I remember
Facts.
seeing footage of a storm. The damn weatherman act like he was blown away, and the people behind him just walking past him. None of their clothes blowing or nothing. None of their clothes blowing. They just walk past him. They like, what's he doing? He act like he blown away.
Yo, you don't remember early on the footages of CNN? How the one dude had the hard helmet on top of his head. He's like, yo, I'm out here right now in Kuwait. Bombs is going off. And then the green screen fell behind him.
Bruh.
That's funny. That is funny.
Bro, listen, man. We're not only entering the AI, man.
I know y'all saw that Tom Brady smack. Once I seen that, I said, man, listen, Tom Brady's in wrestling. Yeah, that's the world we in now. Everything is fake. This is why we got to question
Mhm.
everything. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's either AI or some acting shit. Like, I'm like, Tom Brady smacking this dude. So this dude can't push Cat out the way, call Anthony Towns and get at Tom Brady. Come on, man. This shit is, you could see it, man. This shit is staged.
Mm.
At least in the 80s, man, they fooled me when I was a kid. I'm like, oh shit, Macho Man really elbowed him in the head. But come on. But you still got grown folks, man, watching this shit religiously. Like what?
Mhm.
Like man, you said it's all acting, man. All of them.
Almost,
Ben, come on.
almost broke my heart, brother, when my father told me that shit was fake a long time
Yeah.
ago. This shit fake. He said, man, he said, if I power drive him like that,
His neck.
not only won't he wrestle next week, he ain't gonna wrestle no more. He not gonna wrestle no more.
And we know what's real and what's fake. You know, the
He said,
UFC and
he said,
the boxing, that shit real.
Oh, yeah.
A
Well,
motherfucker tap out real quick when you put
mhm.
certain moves on them. Choke out,
you
they gonna tap
get
out.
lumped, lump the hell up too in a boxing match.
Mm.
Correct. Correct. But they even playing with that too. Boxing is I don't know how long it's been scripted, but you could see it, man. That Tyson and Homeboys fight, that shit
Oh,
was
come on, bro! Everybody know that Mike Tyson could have
Yeah,
knocked
that
that
wasn't
dude
a
out.
professional fight. That was
That was
a
exhibition. That was bullshit.
exhibition. That's
yeah.
all.
That
Yeah.
shit was so
Everybody knows that.
yeah.
Because
But
I seen when Mayweather knocked his ass out and held him up.
these
Mhm.
boxers really become punch drunk or have
Yeah, they
suffered
do.
different
Correct.
uh, stuff from that happening. Yes.
Correct.
Because
Correct.
I
But
thought
yeah, that
back in
mythology and that theology and that folklore,
Mhm.
you need to let that shit go. And I hate to say it, you got a lot of superstitious niggas out here. They scared of everything. Black cats, not brooms and walking around a pole. They some superstitious,
Yeah, people
scary
do that.
nigga pins. I say
don't
fuck
split
all
the
that shit. I ain't
don't split the
superstitious
pole,
either.
OG.
Yeah.
OG, you don't allow you don't allow people to split the pole, brother.
Yo,
Man, I might
I ain't
push
gonna
you
hold you.
into the pole
I
trying to split that motherfucker with me. I'm gonna make sure you make contact with
yeah,
it.
I was about to say, OG. Yeah, if somebody does it, what they say again, bread and butter or something like that, peanut butter and jelly, some shit, man. Listen,
I
man.
ain't for none of that shit. I don't do none of that shit. Our people are very superstitious.
So hold on,
Ain't
you
that
gonna
what
let
you
some?
were talking about, young man, Dante?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that
So
shit
hold on,
got our
OG.
people
So
spooked.
you gonna allow somebody to sweep your feet?
Bruh, you sweep my motherfucker feet, we fighting. You ain't getting that close to me, player.
But don't sweep my feet.
Yeah,
Now, one
yeah,
thing I ain't gonna let you do is take none of my personal garments or my hair.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Like I said,
So
you
you know,
can sweep the broom all across all the fuck you want. You might get sucker punched. And
So
like I said,
you gonna stand in front of a cracked mirror? You standing in front of a cracked mirror? What they say? That's what 7 years of bad luck or some
I
shit like
don't believe none of that shit, Maybach.
that. You ain't never did it though. Have you ever did it at as a young man?
Yes, I've broken plenty mirrors and looked in that motherfucker.
Okay, all right. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all. That's
That
all.
candy man multiple times, all that shit.
Did Candyman appear?
Dared, dared Freddy Cougar to come out that motherfucking TV screen. I got some hot shit for him.
brother,
All that
it was
above.
7 of us. Would have rolled Freddy Krueger's ass out, bro. We'd have rolled his ass out. Jason
I'm
too.
just saying, I'm not one of them
He come to
superstitious
us with that.
guys, man. I don't believe I don't give that shit power.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, yo, Maybach. If
Uh,
Freddy Krueger, if Jason would have came to us with that,
oh yeah.
all you would have heard was his ass would have been running. He'd have been running, bro. We'd have rolled his ass out, bro. We'd have
Yo,
rolled him out.
my thing is right. I know it's Hollywood. My thing is like, yo, this nigga is walking. These people are running, stumbling, falling over, and get caught. And I'm like, come on now.
Bro,
How the hell you gonna?
I be rooting for them though. When they do dumb shit like be at the front door and they run upstairs in the house instead of running out the house, I'll be
Outside,
like, get them.
thank you.
I'll be like, get
Exactly.
them,
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna
them.
run in the closet. I'm gonna run upstairs and hide in my closet like
I'll be like,
he's
yo,
not
I'll
gonna
be like,
found.
yo, find him and chop his damn head off right now. Get him for doing that. He at the front door. He run upstairs. Get him.
Yo, what about the ones right where they show the two couples right, like about to get into it, and then boom, the chick's like, "Did you hear that, Joey?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, let me go inspect." And hold on, so I'm gonna stop from getting some punani to go find out what noise I just heard downstairs in the basement on top of it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Stop.
Put a two in the chat if you're superstitious. Put a two in the chat. I just want to see all the superstitious niggas out here, man. Put a two in the chat if you're superstitious. Put a one in the chat if you said fuck that. I no.
I never
I'm
understood that.
superstitious, man. I'm superstitious. I believe that once you a thief, you gonna kill. Shit, the niggas on Friday was used to say that. They say once you lie, you
Shout
gonna
out my
kill.
nigga Poison Puppet for the one. He ain't a superstitious nigga. Charlie ain't superstitious. Michael Harris ain't. They like, fuck that. I put my ones out here,
So that's
nigga.
true.
Yo, you should have asked. You should have took a poll and said who bought that miracle water back in the
Hell, nobody didn't
day.
buy that motherfucker. Okay, Dante got his too. All right.
Dante said too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you, OG. I was walking with my
I'm gonna put my one out there. Go ahead, Maybach.
I was walking with my son and my daughter, and my son was about to split the pole, and I yanked his ass. I said, "Hold on, don't split the pole. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I did
Got
hold
you.
my son back. I said,
So
do
you
not."
kind of superstitious.
Yes, to a certain extent. Yeah, I'm not ODing on it, but yes, to a
Oh,
certain extent.
okay.
Yeah, I do believe in it. To a certain extent.
So
Okay.
y'all don't believe if a nigga lie, he'll steal, and if a nigga steal, he'll kill.
Mm. If a nigga lie, he'll kill.
That's really not superstition.
Exactly.
That's not
I
That
say,
is
That's
superstition.
the
hey, I
nature.
say all
Yeah,
people will do that shit if you
that's
push
the
their
nigga's
back
nature.
against the wall.
Yeah, exactly. Well, listen, not necessarily now, OG. Niggas is
because
killing
they
niggas for
because
stepping
they,
on their
they I'm
Jordans.
saying, but they will lie they will lie and they will and for that lie to be revealed, depending on what
Correct.
type of lie it is,
Correct. Correct.
they'll kill
Correct.
keep
Correct.
it from coming out.
Correct. Well,
plus.
I do
They'll
believe in
kill.
this, right? To the brother that asked
Hey,
that
shout out my
question,
brother Hurricane. He said, fuck that. I ain't superstitious. Go ahead, Maybach.
I believe in this, right? And I remember my father saying it, but at the time I was young, so I didn't get it. But as I grew up, I heard it more and I got it. Never do business with a man who cheats on his wife. Shit like
Hmm,
that. Yeah, I believe in shit like that.
that's
That
real
is,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Shit like that, yes. You know what I'm
Really,
saying?
I don't want to know if a motherfucker is cheating on his wife. That's his personal shit. You keep your personal shit
Yeah.
personal. All I care about is you gonna put that money in the account, right?
Well, that's
Who
the
you
whole thing
fucking,
though. Yeah,
and
but
if
that's
you
the whole
fucking
thing,
somebody
OG.
else, that's your personal shit. Like I said,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't. Hey, don't tell me your personal shit. I care but less about it. Like I
yeah,
said,
yeah. Yeah, I
that's
feel
just
you.
me though.
Yeah, I
I want
feel
But
to know
you.
that
still
that
though,
direct deposit gonna be put in that account, sir.
But see, that's
Are
the
you
whole thing.
paying your rent on time, sir? I don't care less who you fucking.
Yeah,
Can you
but
pay
see,
that rent on
still,
time?
if you lie once, you gotta lie again. If you gonna make that, if you gonna stand, but you
I
gotta
hear you,
stand
bro.
by it.
I hear you. I hear you, bro. You justifying, the bullshit, but it's all good. I understand.
hold on.
It's
What's the
the
what's the brother's
truth.
name that asked that? What's the brother's name? What's the brother's name that just asked that? So I can.
Dante,
All right,
DMC.
Dante. All right, salute. I think I've been on the panel with you. So let me ask you a question, Dante.
What's good? E?
You got a wifey. She's
Yeah.
like, yo, Dante, I cheated on you. Do you believe that she could be rehabilitated, or she's a cheater for life?
Oh shit. That's that. It depends on why. It depends on the why and how. I was just thinking about that shit the other day. It depends on the why and the how. Because if a girl just cheat on a nigga, if it's her ex,
Mm-hmm.
then it's a chance that she could. But if a girl cheat with a new nigga
Mm-hmm.
that she just met, oh nah, that's over. Like, and because she don't even know this nigga from a can of paint, and she can throw away 5 years for a week, like or a day. then nah, that's over. That's a
Well,
dub.
I'm gonna say this. I respect what you're saying, but this is how I look at it, right? I look at
Uh-huh.
it like this, right? If, like you just said, if she's gonna throw away, right, history that y'all have together, you've been holding her down. Let's just say you put her through nursing school, whatever the case may be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she went to go behind your back and do some disloyal shit. I believe that the person is showing you who they truly are. I don't
Real
care if it's, you
shit.
know what I'm saying. I don't care if it's 5 years later, 10 years later, six
And I
months later.
definitely agree with that.
You know, feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
putting you invested into this person, and they gonna throw away that. That tells me everything about that woman or that
that's
man.
right. That's
You know,
right.
correct. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hey,
So
hey, Dante, I got a question for you. Have
What?
you ever lied?
Yeah, I've lied. Of course I've
Okay,
lied.
all right. I'm just making sure you're a normal nigga. That's all.
so
Nigga.
Cause I'll be lying if I said I've never lied. I'll be lying my ass off.
That ain't right, man. That ain't right.
yeah, we killing Dante with his own words. See, Dante, you will, because you done said if you lie, that means you'll kill. So you either did kill and you got away with it, you know what I'm saying?
Don't
Or
answer
Yeah.
that, Dante. We don't want you to incriminate yourself, young man. Don't answer that. Plead the fifth.
this is all for entertainment purpose.
See,
But
I just
nah,
had to prove that point. Shit, we all lie. I mean, I done lied in my lifetime, shit, several times to get
it's,
out of some shit too.
Hell
that's
yeah.
real shit. That's real shit. But it's still though. It's
And,
it's
and,
like
and Dante, I lie under oath. Just let you know. Fuck that.
it
To
depends on
save
what it is.
my ass?
It depends on the situation.
Nah, Dante, stop it, man.
Yeah.
Come on, Dante, man. Come on. You gonna lie. Listen, man, like OG just said, if that shit is to save your ass from
Hey,
that on,
I even told the judge, hey, I'm letting you know I'm about to lie. You know what I mean? But one thing I do stand on, I don't believe in God. And when they ask me in court to raise my right hand, I tell them, no, sir, I don't believe in God. I'm not going to lie to you.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And I'm going to agree to tell the truth,
Mhm.
but I'm not putting my right hand up.
OG,
And
you
I may lie, but, I'm going to try to tell the truth.
OG, and if you get called, right, to court, right? Say you get called to court, right? And then they call your name. Mr. Johnson, please step up here. When you go up there and they ask you, are you Mr. Johnson? You don't even have to say anything. You can exercise your main I remain silent. Because remember, that's the straw man that they calling up. So you don't
Mm-hmm.
know that part either when you go to court. I've seen it done. That's why I'm speaking on it. I seen it done. And I was like, wow, I didn't even know we could do that. I thought they was gonna, but he came with witnesses. He said, hey, what I will say to you, Your Honor, I have my brother my brother and my cousin. I have three witnesses here to prove that I showed up to court today on my court day. I am not going to answer when you ask me to state who I am, but I am here in full form, and I brought three witnesses. Yeah, somebody just did it too recently. A guy just did it in court, and he got arrested for something, and he just did it. A white dude just did it and got away with it. You know what I'm saying? But I've actually seen it, and this was in the '90s when I saw that. I didn't even do that.
Yeah. Like I said, I let them know I am that person, but I don't believe in God and I agree to tell the truth.
Yeah.
That's what I do when I go to court.
Mm.
Yeah.
Still though, like
Cause
my man.
like I got you, Dante. Like I said, they use God and to basically judge you in these courts, but it's man doing it, and and
Mm.
and I don't believe in God, and I'm gonna let everybody know I don't believe in. I have the right, like you got the right to believe in it. I got the right not to believe in it,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and I stand on that.
Like bro was saying about a girl cheating on her husband. Like it's not. It could just be a habit. But 9 times out of 10, like you said, it's just who they are. They showing you who they are, and that's where I've been thinking about. Like, yeah, it matters about the how and the why, because if you with somebody and they don't acknowledge, if they don't have no acknowledgement that they made a mistake, then they gonna keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? If they have no knowledge or recourse, or if they just if they make a mistake and they can't see where the mistake was made,
Hmm.
then
Or take accountability is basically what you're saying.
right, which they say women don't have nowadays.
Hmm.
I would
Then
say women and men don't have it
Correct.
most
Correct.
days.
Correct.
men have accountability. Men be taking care
Not
of
all.
women.
No, not all, brother. There's a lot of narcissistic women and men out here. And narcissistic means someone who never takes accountability, always blaming it on others, right?
Yeah.
So the man cheats, right? Let's just say that Tyrone cheated on Tasha. Tasha's like, okay, so you cheated. I caught you in it. The person that guy will never admit it. And there's some women that's like that too. They'll blame you. They'll be like, oh, you haven't been giving me attention. See, that's why I said to me, it doesn't even matter about the when and the why or how and all this other shit. If the person cheated on somebody who didn't cheat on them or who was loyal, to me, it shouldn't even come to that. It should come to the person saying, listen, the love ain't there no more, blah, 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 that and that. Before I go and do this to you, let me leave you alone. To me, that's more
Mm,
respected, right? I could respect that more than for you to go do an act like that and then come back and expect me to take you back, and then not only to take you back, but to trust you moving forward.
mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
even want to deal with that.
Oh God.
I don't even want to deal with that.
Right.
Because you could be really at work, but in my mind, because you cheated 6 months prior, but you really at work getting an extra shift, I don't believe you. Now I'm getting in the car to drive to your job to see if you really at work. That's just too much, bro. Yeah, it's just too much, bro. Facts.
That's
I'm not
right.
I'm not gonna hold you. It's just too much. Requires too much energy, and I'm not gonna give it too much energy. You
But
cheated.
still,
Go
you
ahead.
you said you had the question you had asked though was,
Hmm.
if they cheat, is it rehabilitated? Is
Yeah,
it able to?
could she rehab? Yeah, yeah. Is there really a rehabilitation for that person? I was just being
And
funny with that word. Meaning,
uh
moving forward, would you give this person another chance moving forward, knowing what you did for this lady, right? Because I was stating it like that to you because I'm using a real life story of two people that I personally know. This
mm,
dude, so this guy that I know, he met this woman. The woman already had one child, right? She had one child when he met her. They got together, they got married. She bared three children for him, right?
mm,
He accepted her first one, claimed the first one, right? As his own as well, too. The first one
mm,
already knows, the first son knows his, so I'll give you the gist of it. She came to him with a son already. He ended up having two more sons with this lady and then a daughter, right? So that's three that biologically that he has with her, but he also has her stepson that he's claiming. He puts her through nursing school, right? And stuff like that. They buy a house. Like I said, they got married way before that, whatever, whatever. She goes back to the first baby father. So she
mm,
went and cheated on this man, went back to the first baby father. He found out about it. She files a divorce on him, thinking that she was going to get alimony and everything. Guess what? The judge reversed it. And this is very rare in a lot of these cases that men get paid the alimony. So basically, she had to pay him. He got close to, I don't remember the number, but let's just say the number I know was over 50,000 that he got from her. So she had to pay
mm,
him, right? She had to pay him. This is a true life story. They used to live up the street from me. So I'm telling you factual, personal shit that I know. So either which way, she goes back to the first baby father because she ended up losing weight. So the baby father just wanted to get a cheap thrill with her for a couple of, hours or nights or a few days and didn't want nothing to do with her. The first one goes back to California, and guess who ends up back together again? Guess who ends up blowing all the money that he got from the wife and all of that? They're back together again, bro. And he ended up spending all the
wow.
money because he ended up getting a few, Caribbean women, and they was just, sucking on him like a blow pop. No pause. Facts. And when I say that, meaning they was juicing him for his money. You know what I'm saying? and stuff like that. Of course, they had to do something, a little something, something for some change, of course, because
That's
he ain't,
wow.
But yeah, but guess who's back together? Them same couple is back together again. See how crazy
Wow.
shit is? Yeah.
That is
So,
crazy.
so this is what I'm saying, and I told the men this personally. I would have never went back to her. Even if in my deepest heart wanted me to get back with her, I wouldn't have got back with her for the simple fact how she left me and tried to play me and think that, tried to do. She's the one who filed for
Yeah,
divorce, not
I
him.
wouldn't have went back to her either.
Correct. So I told him, you a clown for going back to that. And he respected what I was saying. Because I was like, bro, she showed you in multiple ways she didn't give two fucks about you, bro. Yeah, she
Yeah.
gave you 3 children. Y'all got married. Y'all bought a house and everything. But she went back to the first dude who didn't even want her in the first place. All right. She went back to him a second time. All he did was lay up with her a few times. You get what I'm saying? And she had to pay the ex-husband alimony. He ended up getting a couple of girlfriends, a few girlfriends, spent all of the bread on them. And then who gets back together? They got back together. I would have never
Man,
did that. Yeah.
I called that shit though. I said that. I said if it's an X or something, then
Mm-hmm.
I feel like but I agree totally with you. Like I wouldn't have took her back if for her to do some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I also I guess I am too forgiving though because I
Mm-hmm.
know if she got a relationship, some girls ain't mature. Like some people not mature as
Mm-hmm.
other people. Like if you date a young girl, you might as well expect for her to cheat on you. If you date a girl that's 20 years younger than you,
Mm-hmm.
or that's real young, you might as because she ain't had enough yet. You know what I'm saying? She ain't experienced or had enough shit up in her yet for her to be, and then she probably looking at you every day, and then she going to party to some shit. Like, that's just
Yeah.
not logical.
No, I get what you're saying, but I was more when I asked that question, I'm more talking about on some grown at a grown age. Not
Yeah.
when we teenagers, we wet behind the ears and we want to hump around like
And
Bobby
I
Brown and
don't
all this.
agree with the brother
Mm-hmm.
in that comment. Me and my wife been together over 20 years plus. We're still together. It
What's the
happens in
comment?
some cases.
What's
You
the
know,
comment?
say it again.
What's the comment? Somebody put something in the chat?
No,
I don't know what. Oh, go ahead. My
I'm
fault.
saying I don't agree with what the brother said. My wife is
Okay.
22 years younger than me, and she
Mm-hmm.
haven't cheated on me. It's depending on the
Mm-hmm.
maturity of the young lady. Is
Yeah, I
Correct.
all I'm.
said that though. I started off
Mm-hmm.
with that. I said
Yeah,
that.
because I was
I
gonna say
agree.
that too, Dante. Right? That they say I'm going by what they say. Women mature faster than men do. That's what they say. I'm just going by what they say. Women tend to, be more mature and wiser than we are. You know what I'm saying? As men, they tend to, do that
That could be
before
a
we do.
good or a bad thing though.
Say that again. You said that could be good.
That could be a good or a bad thing that they
Mm-hmm.
mature faster than
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
depending on the situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because like a girl could be, mature than a man, and get over on him,
Correct.
or
Correct.
or she could be immature and still she can make mistakes. Most young girls most people gotta make mistakes before they can be mature.
Yeah, but cheating is not a mistake, though, bruh. Cheating is a choice. That's not a mistake. That's a choice. You feel me? It's just like
Yeah.
you, right? Let's just say you're out and about. You in a 10-year relationship, right? You invested
Mhm.
in your girl invested in you, right?
Yeah.
Y'all got a house together. Y'all may or may not have children, right? You out and about. You just left work. You stop at a light. You see a banging ass chick on the street corner. You have a choice to pull over and holler,
That's
or you
right.
have a choice to just look and keep it pushing and go
Real
right
shit.
home. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
cheating is a choice, brother. That's not a mistake. We could label it a mistake. Oh, baby, I made a mistake. No, the dick didn't mysteriously ended up in your pussy, baby. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we got to be honest, man. You know
You
what I'm
right.
saying? Yeah, that's not a mistake. That was a choice. You feel me? We have a choice. Some women are attracted to men who have a ring on the finger. You could tell them, "Oh, baby girl, I appreciate that you say I'm handsome and all that, but I'm married." And she might turn around. I've seen it for myself. I got homeboys that are married. It seems like the more they tell the women, "Oh, I'm married," the
They
more the
wanted
women
more.
want them. Yeah, and it's like,
Hmm.
and they'll say to them, "Oh, I don't want you forever. I want you for one night. Just like how we might be blunt sometimes. Women are say there's some women that are like that too.
Oh yeah.
You know, they'll
I
tell
told.
you they want to just one night you. They ain't trying to wife you. You know what I'm saying? So some women are like that too. They straight to it. You know what I mean?
You're right.
For real. Yeah, they want a side piece, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? They might be married, they might not. They might be in a relationship, they might not. Some people are like that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it's a choice. You know what
That's
I'm
a thing.
saying? Yeah, it's a choice, man. It's a choice. Cause dog, like I was just asking you that because off of what you were saying, some people believe in if you cheat once, you a cheater forever. You know what I'm saying? Some people
Yeah.
stand by that. Yeah, they stand by that. So if you do that to them, there is no second and third chance. They tell you straight up, we ain't playing baseball here. You know what I mean? You got one opportunity. Don't fuck it up. So.
That's true, but still, okay. When somebody is young,
Hmm.
you said. I mean, of course, it's a choice. You right. It is definitely a choice.
Hmm.
But what we was talking about, we was talking about rehabilitation,
Hmm.
and in order to be in order for there to be rehabilitation, they
Hmm.
say the first thing you have to admit that you have to admit that it's a problem, that is
Correct.
a mistake that's
Correct.
been made.
Correct. I agree with you. Correct. Same thing with an
And
alcoholic. Yeah, they got to admit that they're an alcoholic in order to move forward. I get that.
mhm,
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But does
uh,
the, but does the action? Because remember, words is just words.
yeah,
Because a lot of people say a lot of things, but the action doesn't match up.
that's right.
You feel what I'm saying? So that's another thing too. You know what I'm saying? She could say, "Oh, it was a mistake. I'll never do it again. I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? Nah, for real. Because I had to learn this too. And I'm pretty sure y'all have too.
Yeah.
I learned that sorry and I apologize is two different things. We're not even going to talk about my bad and my fault. That's slang. I'm just talking about I'm sorry. They say it's supposed to be deeply and it's supposed to be from the heart. And that means I'll never do it again. I apologize from what I was told is that means there's a possibility that you might do this shit again. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if I disrespected you and you're like, yo, Maybach, man, you disrespected me, man, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, man, Dante, man, I'm sorry, man. My fault you feel that way. No, this is what I meant by it. But yo, I'm sorry.
And then you
That
do it
means I'll
again.
never do it again. But if I'm
Mm-hmm.
up here saying, yo, man, I apologize to you, then that means there's another possibility you'll come up on the panel and I might disrespect you again. You know what I'm saying? There's two different words, two different meanings or definitions to it. You feel
You're
me?
right.
So,
You're right, man.
yeah. So again, I tend to go off of what people show me compared to what they say. Because I done seen people say a lot of shit and it didn't add up to what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah. So we have a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of that. You know? How many times we done told our parents that we gonna stop being knuckleheads? Did we stop right away? Or did we continue being knuckleheads? You feel
Right.
what I'm saying? And we're like, Mom, I'm sorry. I'll never do never. Yeah, all right. You know what I'm saying? For real. So
Mhm.
a lot of people that say shit, man, and words mean nothing to them, man. You know what I'm saying? Words mean nothing to them. You know?
Yeah.
That's why they say, man, there's power in the tongue. You could, there's life and there's death in the power of the tongue. That's why I try to be as mindful as possible when I'm communicating and talking to people. Because
Right.
this ain't even our language. You feel me? This ain't our language. You know, it ain't by accident. These people got a bunch of words that pronounce the same but spelled differently. That's why I be telling people don't GM me. You know what I mean? Oh, what's wrong with GM? This is what I said. Well, listen, man, I'm not more than anybody. Yeah, my godmother passed away, but besides that, I'm not. You know what I mean? Like we should
Yeah.
be saying Grand Rising. Yeah, I've been saying the Grand Rising for 6 years. I learned about that in 2020. Why we should be saying Grand Rising? We rise out of our bed. You know what I'm saying? The GM word, the slave owners or the slave masters, I should say, after they, unalive the slave, they would come back with a smirk on their face, laughing, saying, good morning. You know what I mean? So shouldn't be saying that. You know,
You're
but
right.
hey, it's different strokes for different folks. I don't tell nobody how to speak. You know, I could just give the information, and you know how you take it and what you do with it. That's all on you. You know.
That's right. I was just gonna say that about words. I was like, I was gonna ask y'all if y'all believe that words and letters. Do y'all think that they are really spells, like
Yeah,
spelling?
I definitely, yeah. I wholeheartedly believe in that, or
Yeah.
know about that. Yeah, I don't want to say believe because they say believe means to still be in doubt. But yeah, facts. I definitely, yeah. I feel like words do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know,
Sounds and tones and
correct, correct,
rhythms
correct.
and patterns. Yep.
Correct, correct. But besides the people that like you may be like a rapper, Tupac, and these people that they like, oh well, look, almost in every song he talked about death and you know, but I'm talking about people in real life
Mm,
that speak a certain way, that pushes out a secret, a certain low vibration. What they put out in the universe came back to them.
yeah,
Yes, yeah. So when you say that, yes, you live by the gun, you will die by the gun. I firmly,
I
yes.
believe that.
Correct, correct.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, yeah, I feel that.
correct, correct. Definitely. You know, so yeah. Some people that will say, nah, they don't. They're gonna speak however they speak. That's cool too. You know what I mean? Like I said, I like to always say different strokes for different folks, man. You know, but yeah, I try to be mindful and not say certain words towards somebody because, like I said, I do. Yeah, I've read the same thing too. That these are spells. We could be casting spells onto someone and don't even know that we're doing it.
Mm,
You know what I mean? So.
yeah, I try to be mindful of shit I say and put the energy I put out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You ever heard? I'm pretty sure you probably heard. I'm gonna just ask you. You ever heard somebody say, "Yo, Dante, I'm gonna pray for you and your family," or
Yeah.
somebody saying, "I'm gonna pray on you"? You ever heard that before? Yeah.
Mm,
And when I heard that from my parents being West Indian, we was always taught at very young age when you hear somebody say they're gonna pray on you, that's nothing positive out of that. You know what I
mm.
mean? It doesn't matter whose mouth it's coming from. It's nothing positive about that.
Yeah, I never ever said that for anybody. I couldn't even see,
Mhm.
I might be like I would think about you or I keep you in my thoughts or I wish you luck or the
Correct,
best.
correct, correct, correct. Yeah. You see how you mindful of what not to say? You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? And stuff like that. But yes, a lot of people, because they've been programmed, you know what I'm saying, their life, so they go on and they regurgitate the same thing and don't even think about, damn, like, again, I found out what 6 years ago that the word nice. I'm pretty sure people in the chat could say the same thing. The word nice has nothing positive. The true meaning was all negative off
Mm,
the word nice. Yes. Like, so if you hear somebody say, oh, um, Tyrone is a nice guy, the true meaning of the word nice has nothing positive from it. We could
mm,
use the word, oh, Tyrone is a kind person, or Lisa is a kind female or woman. You get what I'm saying? But the word nice,
mm.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. When we start researching a lot of these words, you'll realize, like, damn, these people took some negative shit and flipped it on us and then tell us this is the meaning when it's really not. So now when somebody's using that word towards you, it's on some negative shit, but they just don't know that.
I
I'm
can
not
feel
saying
that.
their intentions may not be positive, but they just, because like y'all said it earlier, there's people that's just pure ignorance. They know about it,
Yeah.
but they choose to still do what it's like you telling somebody, hey, don't eat that McDonald's, man. That McDonald's is fake meat. They saying they finding human DNA, and the person tell you, well, we all gonna die anyways. That's some just pure ignorance, right? We got people like that talk like that, right? They don't even think
Mm,
twice about it. They just say it, right? And then you got
robot.
people, yeah. Then you got some people that you might say something to, and you tap something in their brain that goes off like a light switch, and you be like, damn, you know what? Dante's the third person to tell me don't be eating this McDonald's shit. And now they thinking now. Now they're gonna hit
Mm,
their phone or grab their tablets or whatever and go research like, yo. So Dante's the third person. That's something else that I kind of, whether we want to put it in the superstitious shit, when they say if three different people are telling you the same thing, then it must be true. I know you've
mm,
heard that before. You get
yeah,
what
I
I'm
heard that.
saying?
I heard
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Three different people. Same way. If five different people or three different people are telling Dante, Man, Dante, man, you got a fucked up attitude. You can't turn around and tell me it's them and it's not you. You feel what I'm saying? Come on. But going back to what we was talking about earlier, some people are like that. They won't take accountability. Nigga, I'm telling you, it's Tyrone, it's Mike, it's Bobby, it's Ricky, and Ron. They the ones with the problems. I ain't got no problems. And I'll be the first to tell you this, my guy. I used to be like that when I was a teenager. A good friend will come over and be like, yo, so and so said this, so and so. Man, fuck them niggas. Nigga, they the ones with the problems. And they like, hold on, but Maybach, you sure, bro, you sure? What do you mean if I'm sure? What the hell you asking me? Yo, you know what I mean? I didn't
Yeah.
want to take accountability for shit. And it was some shit that it was something that I really was doing. I didn't want to hear it and I didn't want to admit to it and I didn't want to change. That's another thing I learned too. I remember kicking it with this chick and I'm like, yo, I'm noticing a pattern with you. Well, if you don't like it, this is who I am. And I said, no, that's
Mm,
not who you are. That's who you
mm,
choose to be. You feel what I'm saying? So
mm.
again, going back to listening to what people say and how they say it, you know what I mean? Again,
Yeah,
and I'm not no specialist in this. I could just only tell y'all about my experience and things that I've experienced and how I try to change. Because the whole thing for us as human beings or whatever is to be better. You know,
that's right.
just like the word humans. They said that means monster. The true meaning of it means monster. It doesn't mean what we've been programmed it to believe. You feel what I'm saying? So, but
Mm,
again, it's to be better than we are. We yesterday is to be better than we were the day before, a week, a month, the year before. You see what I'm saying? It's to evolve.
true
So if you
story.
don't have, and I did a live speaking about this, if we don't have friends that can inspire you, motivate you, or you don't have a brother like how I did for not brother Nasir earlier, that's not me checking him. That's not me telling him what he should be doing. I'm just saying we done had these conversations where he told me how he got respect for me was because I was on OG's platform. Someone came up on the panel and they tried to bait me and I didn't fall for it. I said, man, I'm out of here. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't go
Right,
back and forth. I'm not going to argue with somebody. I'm just bringing, giving that as an example how, we should have people like that that we respect that can
right.
tell us something and we don't get in our feelings and our in our emotions about it, especially as men.
That's
You feel
it.
what I'm saying? Yeah. So me, that was my problem back then when I was a teenager. It could be even my parents. It didn't even have to be a friend. It could be my own siblings telling me of something that I'm doing. Well, this is who I am, and if you don't like it, you do something. You know what I mean? Do something. That was my attitude, and then I had to start looking at myself in the mirror, like, hold on, man. Everybody can't be saying the same thing, and I'm thinking in my mind that I'm not the problem, but they are. But some people, that's how they live, bro. You can't tell them anything at all. You can't,
Yeah.
so it's all about learning, man. If you open to learn, and I think
Knowledge is
what's his name?
power.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying knowledge is power. You're right.
That's a fact. Was it OTK? Open to learn or open to knowledge. That's a dope name. And that's what my father
Mm,
used to always say. In order to learn, a wise man and an intelligent man, an intellectual, never go into the room trying to be smarter than everybody else. Because you'll
yeah,
never learn. You know what I
yeah.
mean? You'll never learn. You go into the room, you can be the smartest, but in order to learn, you fall back and you shut your mouth and you listen. You feel what I'm saying? And stuff like that.
Hmm. A fool won't learn from a wise man, but a wise man can learn from a fool.
That's a fact. And same thing too, vice versa. An intelligent person can play dumb. A dummy
Hmm.
cannot play intelligent because you're gonna get caught. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna get called out.
Oh,
You
that's
know what I'm
shit.
saying? Yeah, you're gonna get called out real quick. So again, no disrespect to Benjamin Crump, but when I listen to this man read, I'm like, yo, bro, like this is horrible. What is he saying? You know what I mean? He be like, be fucking words up. You know what I'm saying? He tried to make a reference the other day. I knew the reference because I heard it before, but the way he said it was totally different from the true meaning or the true way of the reference. It was something about a sandwich and you can convict a sandwich or something like that. A jury can convict a sandwich. Like, yeah, he tried to say that, but the way he said it was all fucked up. He shouldn't even try to say it. And that's what my point is. You know what I mean? If I don't
Huh?
know how to articulate myself, I am not gonna even try. Facts. You know, I'll
Yeah.
sit in a room in front of a mirror doing that, but I'm not gonna go into a real room and try to articulate myself like I'm the smartest and I'm sounding dumb while I'm saying it. And they're like, brother, that's not how you pronounce the word. This is, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're gonna look like a fool, man.
I feel you.
Yeah, man. Look like a fool. Yo, OG, you at the pool hall? OG been quiet.
Now I'm letting y'all build, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. I've been listening the whole time. Play me a game, Pino.
Oh, okay. Getting that money.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was funny earlier, man. What y'all was talking about. You know, the bills y'all had, y'all asking homie like, yo. So if that's what you believe in, you know what I mean? State this, state that. And he
Right.
didn't. Yeah, he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like being around these old, elderly people like OG, brother Nasir. You know, Greedy in them. I love being around the elderly. I'm just fucking around by calling them elderly, but I like being around, you know, the most experienced, you know what I'm saying, or the well experienced,
Yeah.
the elders, you know what I'm saying, because
Yeah.
that's how you learn too, man. You know what I'm
Ain't no
saying?
school like old school, man.
Correct, man. That's how you gain knowledge. That's how you learn shit. You know what I'm saying? These brothers was around when, you know, colored folks had to go in the back. So I want to learn about that era.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying? I want Philly OG to tell me how he almost was a Black Panther and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These brothers was around since Jesus' sandals, man.
Now I almost joined that. What they call it? Don't fuck with me party. I almost joined that motherfucker.
Oh shit.
It's that don't fuck with me party.
Yeah, what's the one? There was the brother that started that shit.
Hold on, there's really a group with that name? Or you joking around?
Nah, I'm dead serious, man.
Oh wow, I didn't even
Oh
know that.
shit.
I thought you was joking around.
Put it in the chat, Poison Puppet. You know what I'm talking about. Don't fuck with us party. What's the guy name? He went to jail for that. He got locked up. I think he was a rapper. The rapper that was gonna start that shit.
A rapper?
Yeah, it's a rapper, man.
I don't know. I wanted to join NWA. I'll tell you that. Niggas with that.
What's the name of that shit? Damn, somebody put it in chat.
Who? The rapper, what? Not from New York, is he?
What's his name? What's his name? I forget. He got locked up at the White House on some shit. What's his name? The rapper.
Who, got locked up at the White House? Not Easy E, right? No, I don't think Easy E got locked up.
Uh-uh.
Um, a rapper got locked up?
He
I don't
started
know.
the black militant group. Don't fuck with me or some shit like that.
For
I
real?
forget.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm trying to think. Who went to the White House? This was in the 80s?
Nah, this is
90s?
2000, man.
Oh, in the 2000s, he went to the White House and got arrested?
Nah, not per Paul Birdsong. Not that nigga, man. Not that nigga. He's a rapper. What was the name of that group?
Oh, he was in a group? I don't know. Who are you talking about? I know Easy E went to the White House. That was the main one that I knew
It's a
went to the
rapper.
White House. I don't know who
It'll
the other. Huh?
Grandmaster, thank you. Grandmaster J. Thank you, Aru.
Oh, that dude a few years ago. You talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a
Grandmaster J.
rapper. I didn't, no, I thought he was a
Thank you, Grandmaster J. Thank you, my brother Haru. You knew who I was talking about. I'm getting old. I forgot. Like I said, I started to go. I said, fuck that. Them niggas cops. They're working with the police. I ain't
I was
gonna
about to
lie.
say he was an agent, wasn't he? Wasn't he an
Yeah,
agent?
that's what I
Okay.
said.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you, man.
okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Huru. You knew who the fuck I was.
I didn't know
Grandmaster
he was a
Jay. Thank
rapper. I didn't know he was a rapper.
you. Yeah,
I
he's a
know who
rap.
you talking about, but I didn't know him as a rapper though. I did hear I almost started following, like, when I say following, like watching his I was watching like a couple of videos, I was intrigued. But again, my antennas be going up. I don't worship none of these
Thank you, my
people.
brother Huru. Huru know who the hell I'm talking about. Shout out
Uh-huh.
my nigga Huru, the Duke of the Great Lakes.
Salute, salute. So yeah, so something told me to pay attention. I started watching more and more and more. And then I remember when he got locked up. So people were saying, yo, he was an agent, he was working with the government and all this other shit. He had the militia group. They went somewhere to I think it was DC. You were saying they was all armed and everything. You know what I'm saying? The shit looked good. You know what I mean? But from what I heard, we can oh, so this is what I wanted to say, because this is more important. So by me researching the Nolan Wells case, there's a place in actual America that it's nothing but black people that live there. It's nothing but blacks that live there. They got their own banks and all of that. I meant to do a live on it. I might do more research and do a live about that. But they talk about that it's predominantly black. There is no white people in this town. It's all black folks. It's all black money that they're using. They got their own bank. They got their own hospital in this town. Somebody could look it up. I know Poison Puppet is good with shit like that. You'll say something, and next thing you know, bung, 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 he's on it. That's a great researcher right there. Yeah, he's a good researcher, as well as a moderator too. But yeah, it's a town. I forgot the town. I want to say, I don't think it's in Mississippi. It might be. It might not be in Mississippi, but it's predominantly black. There's no outsiders at all. So yeah, because we done had this build before about, recreating a Black Wall Street. And in my mind, I kept saying, man, that should have never happened. I shouldn't even be thinking like that. You feel what I'm saying? But come to find out, by me researching the Nolan Welsh case, I saw a video made about that. I might have saved it. If I saved it, I'll email it to you, Philly OG. Maybe you could play it on a live, whatever, whatever. But yeah, there's a town that's all black. They got their own bank. They are governed by themselves, like we talk about up here. Y'all could look this up. You could research it. It's actually going on as we speak
It's a
today.
lot of towns. It's a couple
Okay.
places in Arkansas that's like that. My nigga Key
Uh,
Norfolk from
okay.
what they call a sanctuary city,
Okay.
or not
Okay.
sanctuary city, or excuse me, a black state or black city
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in
Hmm.
Arkansas. There's several places around. Shout out my
Okay.
nigga Key. He was in the chat earlier. If you listening, Key, come on up.
Salute. Salute. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so
Good.
this town that I'm talking about, like I said, they have their own bank, their own hospital. You know what I'm saying? They use their own money. It's all black folks. They govern themselves. There is no outsiders that's govern them and all this other shit. I had no idea about that actually happening in present day today. But you just put me on. You said Key Norfolk. I seen his name before. I think I might be subscribed to him. But either which way, I didn't know he was part of something like that in Arkansas. So salute to him. You know what I'm saying? Salute to him.
Yeah, we understand, my man, old dude. We gotta stop saying black so much, man. I understand, but I had black ice on here,
Mhm.
so it got me using black a lot. I
Yeah.
know I say nigga, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, correct. I usually say melanated, so that's another thing too. I usually say melanated, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that myself too. So, salute to old dude.
And through my research, I don't like to use melanated because melanated,
Hmm.
when they was doing that study, they were describing animal colors, not human colors,
Hmm.
not nigga colors. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, some people say copper, some people say, oh,
Yeah.
copper's
Now I'm
going
just
the
being,
skin tone. Hmm.
a lot of us believe in that melanin shit.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm. Yeah.
even that's why white people burning now. Because they lack melanin.
Hmm. Hmm.
All the people
They
that
yeah, because they actually have it too. They have like supposedly
yeah, they have
10.3%.
low amounts of it in them.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
let
correct. Correct, correct. But what you're saying is true though. There's a lot of them that melted in France. I don't know if you heard about it during the
Germany,
heat.
yeah, I played the video. My brother Poison
Okay,
Puppet
yep,
put in the video
yep,
yesterday.
yep. Because they're trying to say
Mm.
that the sun that was
They're over there dying off.
during that time. Because suppose
Cause
correct,
I've
correct.
been to Europe. I lived in Europe. Like I said, I know how Europe
Mm-hmm,
weather. Europe is
mm-hmm,
cold 10 months out of the year, and they
mm-hmm.
really don't have a summer, but it's like
Yes.
it's fall, spring, and summer in that 2 month span. Then it get back cold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Arctic cold,
Yeah, yeah, correct.
minus
And
10,
that was
-15, -20, different places.
mhm,
I
correct. And
lived
that was
in
their hottest
Germany.
summer. Yeah, that was their hottest summer in history. And again, salute to anybody who believes in Mother Nature, man. These people told us they've been modifying, manipulating the weather since the Vietnam War. This is them saying that. So if people think these El Nino and this and again, the same people are the same people that told us about the swine flu or the bird flu. These are all man-made shit. This is them doing this shit. It's geoengineering. It is cloud seeding. I mean, Dubai admitted and showed you a video of them making the rain, making it rain. They get up in the plane. It was sunny out and it was hot. And next thing you know, they sprayed the sky, and a few hours later, it started raining. So they already admitted to it. It's the US that don't want to admit to it. Do a video about geoengineering, right? And watch what they slap on the video. They'll slap a big ass tag that says, "Oh, geoengineering is a conspiracy theory," or weather modification is just a, now mind you, there's a big documentary that came out a couple of years ago that they tried to stop. There's a whole bunch of documentaries the government tried to stop from coming out. Why? There's too much truth in it. So why would you try to stop something, right? But then you saying, "Oh, this is misinformation," like videos of Philly OG or OG getting a strike for talking about 6 years ago what they was doing. Why you think they removed it? Me, I got banned for a month and a half because I put the Charlie Kirk situation and I slowed it down so you could see what it is and what it's not. Why would they ban me if and then they slap you with misinformation? So if it's the misinformation, why did I get banned? You know what I'm saying? How come the news is not getting banned for misinformation? Because when we were sitting here trying to be truth tellers or being truth tellers, what was the news doing? It was telling people to go get that. But did they come back and tell you how many people were unalive by it? No, they'll never do that. To me, that was another form of some form of ritual. I wanted to see how much control they had on the masses, who's following code, wear the mask. You got people in the car by themselves wearing a mask. Make that make sense. You got people not wearing a mask in the house, but they go outside and they wearing a mask outside. These people told us that this virus traveled. It's the same thing with just a couple of weeks ago. Oh, this haziness that's from the West Coast to the East Coast is from there's no damn fires, man, that's traveling or to each state and making it hazy and humid and all of that. It's these people, man. I could show y'all the skies every day in Massachusetts. I done showed it on a couple of lives. I'm at the beach showing them how they spraying by the sun. You could literally see the planes flying playing tic-tac-toe in the skies. Come on, man. But people will tell you, "Oh, it's just a conspiracy theory, Maybach. It ain't real. That's chemtrails." And I'm like, so chemtrails disappear. Chemtrails doesn't. You know what I'm saying? But again, hey, people believe what they like I said, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Somebody's programmed or they indoctrinated, you can't tell them nothing. Like I said, they believe in the Easter Bunny, they believe in Santa, you know, for real. Robin Hood and all this other shit. You know?
Yeah, I think though when the pandemic happened, I think
Mhm.
that was when I think consciousness. I think people was like really talking shit about the government. Like, didn't the Epstein files come out like right after that? Like
Yeah. Or they started bringing it up around that time too. Yeah.
that shit is craziness. I swear to God, that shit craziness, bro.
Yeah. Bro, listen, man. One of the first things I was hearing about Prince Andrew, right? I was hearing about Prince Andrew, Queen Elizabeth's son, being part of it, right? There was already some content creators was already been talking about it. I was on a major platform where they was talking about it, and they used to
Mm,
get, yeah, they used to tap in with their lives and all this other stuff, bro. At that
shit.
time, this platform on MTV, I mean on MTV on YouTube, they was getting more views, more listeners than the Breakfast Club. This is true
Dang.
story to the point where Redman found out about it. It's called MREC TV. That's the
Mm,
platform. Yeah. So MREC TV, MREC used to have this lady named Amina that used to talk about a lot of this stuff. Like, oh, this ain't the real Hillary Clinton. This ain't the real this person, that person. Jesse Ventura even showed in 2009 or 11 on his show Conspiracy Theory, where he met up with this lady who was in the medical field who said, yeah, in the year 2020, this is exactly what they're going to do. Everything that happened, she mentioned in 2009 and 2011. I'm going to give you one better.
mm,
I'm born, raised, and I still live in Massachusetts. JFK Jr. used to have a magazine called George, right? George magazine, where he showed technology that's coming, in the future or years to come, whatever,
okay.
whatever. In that magazine, they did a 3 to 4 page article on Bill Gates. This is in the 90s. Bill Gates mentioned 2020, there's going to be a virus outbreak. Bro, this is no prediction.
Whoa.
Yeah, facts. I'm begging somebody if they have a
Yeah.
copy. I guarantee if they still have an article of that magazine, they will pull it up. It's the same thing with the Sinbad shit. So millions of people remember Sinbad playing a genie in a movie. He denied it for years, and then finally, months ago, he did an interview on a radio show. He admitted to it.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I was on crack at the time. I was smoking crack. You know what I'm saying? I felt like the crack part and all of that, they made him say that to admit it. Like, okay,
Mm,
yeah, you can admit it, but say this. And this is another thing people talk about. So going back to the sun thing, where we was talking about these people melting, these Europeans, this is a factual thing. People were saying that sun at that time wasn't the real sun. They're saying now we just got back the real sun. Why? Because CERN shut off the collider, and they shut it off, and they're gonna reopen it back on or turn it back on in 2030. We already know what's supposed to happen in 2030. Agenda 2030 is gonna happen. You feel what I'm saying? This is why people getting the
mm,
timelines mixed up. This is why people were saying at one time, yo, it doesn't feel like, say, today is officially Wednesday for everybody in the United States, right?
yeah.
But people will say, man, it feels like a Friday. Why you
Yep.
think you feel you feel what I'm saying? Your discernment, your intuition is never wrong. So when you waking up, it's the calendar is saying Monday, but you're like, yo, it feels like Sunday. It's because we're
Bruh.
not even on the real timeline. We're not on the real time. They say Ethiopia just celebrated 2018. They supposed to be on the real timeline. You feel what I'm saying? Then they telling you Israel is on 5,000 and something. Like it's all over the place, bro. You know what I mean? Like again, we've been so brainwashed, man. It's not even funny, bro.
That's not
You
funny.
know what I'm saying? And they already told us ancient civilization didn't have a calendar. They didn't know nothing about Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, none of that. What did they go by? The 13 moon cycles and the different changes in the sun to let them know what season it is or was. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah,
Mm,
that's what they went by. Then they tell us when we young, don't look at the sun. You got to throw sunscreen. But then you see on the stone walls that they used to sun gaze. Why? Because that
mm,
healed them. Or sunbathing, that was healing them. We all know what the
yeah.
sun does. Come
Yeah.
on. Let me just say something, right? And I'm gonna say it in code. These man-made V's that these people talk about, the first step besides detoxing and cleansing is adding heat to your body. And when I say heat,
Mm,
like getting into a sauna and stuff like that. Same
yeah.
thing
I
with
was thinking of
ancient.
it.
Correct, correct. Don't be in no cold or nothing. It survives in cold. This is why when we go to the hospital, it's always freezing in the hospitals. Why? Because it kills germs. But
Yeah.
when it comes to the V's, You need heat.
Mm,
You see what I'm
that's
saying?
it.
Yeah, you need heat to cure yourself. Why do you think a lot of it, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, if people just step back, take some time, and just look at things, and I'm talking about beyond the surface level, you'll see what it really truly is. You see what I'm saying? They're always going to present something to you that looks like something. It's for you to do your homework, your research, and your own discernment and say, all right, this is what they saying to me. When they telling you to look left, you know automatically which way you really supposed to be looking. You feel what I'm saying? When they hit you with this, that's to distract you. Like, okay, I'm not saying the Nolan Wells thing ain't real, because a lot of people feel like it's a psyop. I don't feel that way. Because when I first heard about it, I automatically felt like, yo, this is a real situation that happened. Right. But you got people that saying, well, it's no coinky dink. It lines up with the Emmett Till stuff. Now, I'm not one of these people. And what I mean by that is I can't break shit down like that and tell you this and that. Now, there's people that's great at doing that. And I see the connections because with the Emmett Till, his mother wasn't even black. And I didn't know that. His mother was like mixed or something, just like Nolan
Mm,
Wells' mother is. Now,
heard
I
something.
know they do that. People will say it's characters. I don't break shit down like that. Salute to the people that do, and I'm not knocking the way they, break things down and make you understand things because I know what the point of it. The point of it is that basically plain and simple, nothing new under the sun. They did
Nothing
it.
new.
They did it to the people back then with the Emmett Till shit to get their emotions, their feelings involved. It's the same thing now. But
Mm,
we feel on this timeline they do want a uprising. You know what I'm saying? And I've said it plenty of times on my live. I'm not saying there's not brothers ready to stand on business. We do have a lot of brothers, but we have more suckers that wants to have conversations, and we should be way past conversations, brother.
you
You feel what
heard
I'm saying? We should be way past conversations because one thing I'm gonna keep saying, and it's the truth. These pale folks, they could be 10 things. 9 of them they disagree on, but they agree on that one. They will stand and band together. I'll tell you that much.
yeah.
Facts. I'll tell you that. How many all right, and I'm like I said, I'm just using the word black for an example. Melanated, copper, whatever we want to call us, right? Indigenous, whatever, right? How many of us have something in our home to protect our home? At least one. Do we have one piece in our home? But I tell you, them pale folks, them outsiders, they at least have 2 or 3 in their households.
Mm,
Facts. For real. So when stuff hits the fan, what are you gonna do when they pointing that in your face? That's all I
yeah.
gotta say. For real, facts, man. Because
Right.
again, that's what a lot of people feels. I feel the same thing too. They throwing things in our face to
They
see
is.
if we're going to react, and we're still talking. No one's reacting. We still got the fucking Al Sharptons. You know what I'm saying? We still have no, for real. We still have dog. I never knew this dude was an agent. Never had no clue. Him,
Yeah,
Mm,
Jesse
I've been
Jackson.
hearing that shit for years that they trying to start a race riot. I think,
Yeah,
they just doing what they want to do because they control the system.
correct, correct. Correct, correct. And no disrespect to nobody that's pushing the indigenous, pushing the this and that. I get that. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is key.
knowledge,
Knowing who you
knowledge.
truly are, I will never take that away from nobody. But all I'm saying is, when shit hits the fan, is that going to matter? Because all they're gonna do is look at our skin tone, and you automatically the enemy at the end of the day,
That's right.
right? If you're not, looking like them, pale skin or whatever,
It's
again,
really all. It's really all day.
And
End of the day,
I
beginning of the
agree
day.
with the brother, but one
He said
one
all
thing
day.
is for sure, they could do whatever they want to do. They can't kick the nigga out of America. They could put the
Nope.
nigga in America, but they
yeah,
can't
yeah,
kick the
yeah,
nigga out of America. Go ahead,
yeah,
Jay.
yeah. That's a
That ain't
fact.
that ain't happening. That ain't
That's a
happening.
fact. Well, but how you have people believing in that. Yo, Maybach, Trump said that he's gonna send Black Americans to African, and I'm looking at these fools saying
Trump
that like,
Trump would have his ass back in Germany before that happened. Trust.
bro, bro, it's the people that believed it though. I'm looking at grown folks asking
Yeah,
me
I
or
definitely agree.
telling me,
My
bro,
biggest
if you
thing, Maybach, is that
go
these
ahead, my
white
fault.
people are foreigners
That's a
Nobody ain't
fact.
telling them to go back. All
That's a
these white
fact.
people are foreigners.
That's a fact.
That's why. That's why I don't rock with
Every
that shit.
one of them.
You got a bunch of immigrants trying to send immigrants back to where they came from. But
Hmm.
where they going? Why they not going back to where they came from?
Bro,
For
correct.
real.
There's a lot of movies that shows you this. One of the main movies is was it Gangs of New York with Leonardo DiCaprio. The Irish was immigrants. They was foreigners. Now they acting like they better than us, and they acting like they from here. And these
Mhm.
people ain't even, bro. This shit is so, yo, man. It's not even
That's
funny.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I'm listening to people like bickering, like, oh, my project been beefing with Dante's project for years. And it's like, yo, bro, we got some serious shit to really be worried about. We do
Yeah.
not own nothing of this project. We don't invest into this project. Why are we dying? And I'm just giving an examples. Yeah, again, when you young and dumb, that should be the time that you've been bamboozled. You repping your block, you repping your neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
None of this shit is ours. None of it is ours. Now, you might own property, then salute to you. But at the end of the day, you own what you own. And you better have it in a trust. You know what I'm saying? I tell you that much, because if you don't have it in the trust, then you don't own nothing. I'm sorry. You don't.
Mhm.
Facts.
You know,
Because people
it's
think,
some of these Negroes made back. They're gonna need a
mhm,
foot up their ass too.
yeah.
Telling you,
I mean,
they're
you
gonna need a
always
foot.
said it.
They're gonna need a
Yeah,
foot up their ass too, bro.
that's a
Telling
fact.
you,
You always said it. You said, yo, when shit hits the fan, don't stand in front of me talking about hold
don't
it.
stand in front of me. Don't stand
Yeah.
in front of me talking about ooga booga and all that shit. Nah, bro. Get
Talking
in my
about,
way if you want to.
I agree. I'm letting motherfuckers know I ain't aiming at the leg. I'm aiming center mass.
Center mass.
yeah,
Center mass.
yeah.
And after that, I'm putting one to the cranium.
Yeah, zombie
Yep.
shots. You zombie shots.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And y'all don't hear the stories about what happened in Afghanistan when these soldiers went out there. What was going on? They was giving these people headshots, and they still was coming at them.
Damn.
Yes, listen. The stories is all on YouTube. Go look it up, brother. The other day, I binge watched a ton of these stories, bro, from different accounts from soldiers. So when they telling us, oh, prepare, bro, the CDC released and said you better get your zombie survival kit. This is true shit that they put out. And we know when they telling you this, what are they doing? You know what they doing. They're gonna do something, right? So,
Mhm.
but you got people that will say, come on, Dante. That's Jessica. You one of them. You a conspiracy theory. You feel what I'm saying? And guess what? They be the first ones gone. Facts.
Mhm.
To the Bible
They'll be the
thumpers.
first ones gone, my brother, because
Yes. Facts.
because of this, because their lack of understanding the time and the day, bro. That's why they be the first ones gone because
Mhm.
they don't even realize that they got a damn enemy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
the problem. That's one of the main problems. They don't even realize that they have an enemy that has declared war on us. We're not
Correct.
fighting no war. We need to fight
Correct.
the war that's been the war has been declared on us. But some of
Correct.
us don't even. We'll blame. We'll say, "Oh, it's about good and evil." Well, what is good and evil if it's not attached to a person? That's
There you
stupid,
go.
man.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's that shit, man. That's
Correct.
stupid.
Now you're right. Enemies public. Imagine this, right? You're in a system. The system is telling you got people that fall in line with the system, meaning they comply, they obey, and in their mind, the system tells you, all right, enemies public. You want to fight? All right. Well, we got to fight for you. You're gonna fight 5 of these guys, but guess what? Here's the stipulation: your arms are gonna be tied behind your back. Now, how's that fair? This is how people tell you that if you fight, and you do it right, you can beat the system. In some cases, you can,
Those are
but in
facts, bro.
some
Those are
and
facts.
but in some cases, you gotta meet fire with fire. Because last time that I checked, a lot of these forest fires, you know how they so-called told us they gotta stop the fire, is by dropping fire, right?
Yeah.
It's by pouring fire where the fire didn't get to yet to stop it or slow it down. You know what I'm saying? But
Damn.
so sometimes you got to meet. So what's a fair fight if I'm telling you, Dante, I'll fight you. You say, well, no weapons, no nothing. And I say, okay, I'll fight you. But guess what? Your arms got to be tied behind your back. And
That's
you're not
their
just fighting me, you're fighting my brothers, you're fighting my
that's
cousins and
their
my
that's
uncles.
that's that's their methodology, bro. That's how they do things.
Yeah.
They don't come at you. They don't come at you. Okay, one of them one by one. No, they
No,
that's what they
no,
they
facts.
soft targets. They target elders. They target children. They target
Correct.
women. But
Correct.
they don't target no able bodies. But
Nope.
some of the sisters are able bodies. I seen sisters put these motherfuckers on their ass. So
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
it surprised the hell out of them. But I seen sisters put them on their ass.
Correct. But see, that's another thing that I talk about too.
That's how
That,
they
like
do.
I
They
said,
target soft targets.
correct. I see a lot of this being done. I see a lot of outsiders go to the military. When they come back, they train in the whole family every other Saturday. The family gathers in there in somebody's house with a nice big yard. They doing target practice. They doing survival tactics. Right? They showing each other how to fight. They showing the little kids. Remember, they told us Dick Cheney. When you heard the story, oh, Dick Cheney shot another politician in the head, and I'm like, how's that possible? When he even said himself, his pappy gave him a gun at 5 years old. He's been firing guns since 5. You see what I'm saying? But we all know the backstory. He was trying to take out
That
that politician.
that shit was intentional, bro.
Correct, correct. That's a fact. That's a
It was
fact.
intentional, bro.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, they ready. How many of us is training our wives? How many of us is training our girlfriends? Is training our children?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? For combat, for war. How many of us have a survival backpack ready to go? Packed with food, you know what I'm saying? Flashlight, anything that you could possibly use, something to, start a fire, a campfire. How many of us can do
Yo, Maybach, you're fear mongering. That's what they'll say to you, brother. That's what they'll say to you.
that? Brother, like I said, man, I'd rather be ready than having to get ready. Facts.
Yeah.
I'd rather be ready than having to get ready. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not gonna be, am I gonna be able to get to Brother Nasir? So I'm gonna have to hold it down over here. Am I gonna be able to get to Philly OG down in Georgia? I'm gonna have to hold it down here. We all gonna have to hold it down in our areas.
Real
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? For real. Like we all gonna have to, That's why I said
And
I want generals. Go ahead. My fault, OG.
because my man Dante, like always, you bring up that mythology and theology. I brought up the meaning, right? A collective of traditions or stories or sacred narratives, often featuring gods,
That's
demigods,
what they'll say.
natural
That's what they'll
that is a Pacific culture uses to explain the origin of the world, natural phenomenons, and human behavior.
Right.
What mythology?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, man. Like, and this country did not get strong because early on, this country was being played with, man. Go do the real homework on the history, how they was getting their ass whooped by Germany. Okay? They was getting whooped by Germany. They had to write a peace letter and tell Germany, please give us mercy. Please, 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 Germany. Don't whoop my ass. Same thing with the Brits, man. I think the Brits at one point owned the Louisiana Purchase, you know, and there was a lot of melanated folks and some Haitians that helped them fight and win that war. I mean that fight against the Brits to get that Louisiana. Like, listen, man, this country was they just act like top shit because over the years they've been swindling, doing some slimy snake shit. That's how they was able to build militaries all around, in these people's territories and all of that. But before all of that, man, listen, this country was being smacked around, brother. It was being smacked around. Over the years they became a powerhouse. And like they say, I don't know if it's true, but they said, nigga, whatever we got, China got 5, 10 more than what we had. You know what I'm saying? So, and you play with them, you're gonna have to play with Russia. You play with Russia, you're gonna have to play with China. And that's the shit that, they've been wanting to do, but there's a lot of people that don't want that to go down because it'll be a war. Yeah, it'll really be a war. But salute to the vets, man. Salute to everybody, man, who went into service, put their life on the line, man, and stuff like that. I always was like, man, I'm not with that. Not that I didn't want to fight, but I'm not fighting for nobody starting wars with other people for no apparent reason. You know what I'm saying? Running propaganda, and then when you pass away, all they gonna hand your parents is a fucking American flag, and that's it. It's nasty work, man. Yo, OG, I want to ask you a question, right? If you want to see the doctor at the VA, how long is your doctor's appointment? How long do you have to wait to see the doctor?
It all depends, man. Some appointments are soon. Some appointments maybe a year or two.
Damn. See, and that's my point. Why does that happen? Why do
Yeah,
you have to wait that long? That's crazy.
yeah. Shout out to Body Art. Said we got a copyright on "We Are the World." Shows how united they want to be.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, since that so-called government shutdown, a lot of people been working home from home. A lot of people went back to work. It may vary. It may be a week, or it may be a month or
Hmm.
long. But you can always walk into one of their clinics, and
Okay.
if you need assistance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
So
ain't
for
gonna
some.
hate on them like that. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Nah, I'm just saying because I have a homeboy. He was in the Navy and he fucked up his hip and he had to get papers signed and it took him 5 years for them to basically authorize that shit. That shit is horrible to me.
Oh yeah, but they pay retroactive pay. I mean they
Hmm.
slow,
Hmm. Yeah,
but
yeah, correct.
they'll pay you back pay if they owe you. You know what I mean?
Correct. Correct.
But yeah, they motto is hurry up and wait. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll get to you. But yeah, especially if you're seeking compensation, it
Hmm.
takes years,
Correct. Correct. Correct.
years.
Correct. Because like I said, he had to have papers signed by specialist this, specialist that, to basically say, yeah, he does have an issue. And I'm just like, 5 years, bro? Like, it wasn't on the first go, like, yeah, okay, boom, yep, and you got it. 5 years is crazy to me. 5 years. And then he had to have an operation done and all this other shit. I'm just saying, though, to me, I never would think that something like that would happen with our military. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like some people don't even know every resident in Canada has insurance. Now, a lot of people will be like, oh, it's not the top notch insurance. It doesn't matter. All the residents in Canada have insurance at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you don't think America could do the same thing? It's a corporation. They definitely could do it. You know what I mean? They definitely could do it. They choose not to. Why everybody don't have insurance out here? And Obama passed a law where everybody's supposed to have it. And if you don't, you get fined, which is crazy. If you want me to have something, then why don't you give it to me? You know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? Like, why don't you give it to me? That makes no sense. But yeah, man, like, I don't know, man. It's just a lot of shit that I just be thinking about. I'm like, yo, this shit doesn't even make no sense. How they get away with this shit? And we just keep going along with it. Same thing with the gas. Gas price goes up, everybody still goes to the gas station. You know what I'm saying? Grocery goes up and we complain, but everybody still goes to the grocery. Nobody stops. Nobody says, you know what? Yo, on this day, let's make a point. Nobody go to work. Nobody goes to the gas station. Nobody goes there. But you'll have a bunch of people telling you, man, I gotta pay my bills. I gotta go here. And that's the fucking problem. People will complain, but nobody wants to do nothing about it when it's time to do something. Facts. I'll never forget. There was people talking about Fauci and all of that other shit. We found out that Fauci had a Moderna building in downtown Boston. You know what we did? We went all the way downtown, however you got there, and we protested in front of the building. Now, did we make something change? No, we didn't, but still, we went down there. When I called some people that were complaining, oh, yo, I gotta go to work. Yo, I'm about to roll up a blunt. It's just people complain. They complain, but then when it's time to do something, motherfuckers don't want to show up.
That's
You
the
know.
people values fucked up. People can't if we don't never agree on nothing or we don't believe in nothing except the system and money, then we're gonna stay slaves to
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the niggas that with the niggas with fucking a platform talk about MOE, money over bitches, MOB, money
Yeah,
over
yeah,
bitches,
man, money over bitches. Correct.
money over everything.
Correct.
Shit, that's all we gonna shit. That's gonna be the
Yeah.
end of the story if we don't change it.
Yeah, but to me, again, that's cool and all. But again, how much money you gonna make in this lifetime? And last time that I checked, Steve Jobs was a billionaire, and he died. He passed away. You know what I'm saying? He didn't take shit with him. A lot of it he had to donate. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So come on, like a lot of it he couldn't. You can't take shit with you. When motherfuckers die, you know what you hope people say? Yo, man, that dude Dante, man, he had a good impact on my life, man. He motivated me. He inspired me. This is what people say. I've
Right.
never been to a funeral where somebody said, "Yo, Dante had his masters, his bachelors." Even them pieces of papers don't mean shit. Yeah, none of that.
Already.
No one talks about how much property Dante owned. You know, yeah, OG got land that's in his generation, his family. Salute
Right.
to that. But what I'm saying is, no one's gonna bring that up when we're not here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, Dante made $1.5 million. Yeah, clap it up for that brother. No one's, you know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't mean nothing. It's about, okay, while I'm here, let me make the most and the best that I can, right?
Yeah.
Let me set this up for my children. So that way my children could eat. And people, you could tell people this, they think everything is a scam. Oh, where'd you get that from? Instagram? It's quick to and we the only ones that do this. This is why we're always late to the fucking cookouts and the parties.
Mhm.
You feel what I'm saying? Last time that I checked, again, my father used to always say reading is fundamental. So if my father didn't teach me or my mom's didn't teach me financial literacy, but I know how to read, why can't I educate myself? Why do I spend more time watching a sports event of motherfuckers getting paid millions of dollars, right?
Mhm.
When I could just have the TV on, but reading about financial literacy and creating financial freedom. Like, why ain't I doing that? You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Real
come
talk.
on, man. Why can't people create a perfect balance? Maybe it's just me. I'm a Libra. So that's what I do. If I do some negative, I gotta fucking outweigh it with some positive shit. That's just me. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Wait
For real.
until
For
wait
real, man.
until yeah.
All right, I was just listening to some fucking drill music, shoot 'em up, bang bang. Now it's time for me to listen to some Teddy Pendergrass. You know what I'm saying? Let me listen to some good vibrational music now. You know what I mean? Let me get
Yeah,
that
it's a
balance.
beautiful day in Georgia today. It ain't all hot, on and off, thunder, lightning,
Yeah, we got
rain,
the same. We got the same too, OG.
but it
You ain't
ain't as hot.
throwing nothing in my face, OG. It's humid,
Yeah.
but still, we got thunder. It rained off and on. Sun popped in and out. It's still good out here too.
Yeah, I love
But
this
it's
beautiful
humid.
Georgia weather, man.
Yeah, it
Year
ain't winter
round,
time.
man.
I'll give you that during the winter time. You could throw that
Yeah.
shit in my face. You and Pringles. Y'all could do that during the fall, during the winter time. Y'all had it then. This motherfucker's like, yo, Maybach, you got a hoodie on? Let me show you how I go outside.
I still can throw it in your face. Know why? We ain't getting that fire, that smoke from Canada down here. I can still throw it in your face.
Yeah, haze, man. Yeah, that's
But it's all love. You know I'm only picking with you, brother.
of course, man. It's always
Yeah, like I said, I don't miss being up East Coast. I'm glad I moved away from the East Coast. Y'all got that.
good. Yeah. OG, come on, man. We could agree to disagree, or we could not agree. I'll never talk about your wife. I'll never talk about your family. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Same here, brother. Same here. You already know, brother.
never gonna tell you, nigga, I'm sliding. I'm flying to Georgia tonight, nigga. Yo, yo, send me the low. Send me your or even if I met you, like you said you met one of the brothers earlier. Even if I do have your addy and we do not we disagree, I'm never doxing you, brother. I didn't even know what doxing was one time.
Yes, sir.
It-
I tell motherfuckers we put hollow shit up in you, hot shit.
yeah,
That's why I moved to Georgia, man. I could protect my land and still get a fighting chance in court. I hate to say it. They gonna railroad me, but I get a fighting chance because I'm a landowner, and I stand on that.
yeah.
I can have private property signs on my shit. Don't come on here. I'm letting you know.
Mhm. Yeah, man. But yeah, you was talking about that fucking bullshit from Canada. That's what I was saying earlier. They try to lie to us and tell us it's some forest fires coming from Canada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they doing. Go ahead, brother.
I'm just saying, man. To me, I don't believe that shit. That's just me. I don't know. I'm not in Canada. Was there really some? Yes, but do I feel like it's just because it's so dry that a fire started by itself? No, because I done seen helicopters riding by a bunch of forest areas and dropping shit. Then the military. Somebody put it earlier. I think it was is it JJ Enlightened One or something Enlightened One?
Yeah, JJ, my brother JJ. Yes, sir.
Put it in the chat. He was like, the military got this shit called DEW, direct energy weapon. You know what I mean? It's a laser. It's a plane that can fly high in the sky and beam that fucking laser and start something real quick. You know what I mean? So, you know, like look at all this shit that's been happening. Venezuela with the flooding or whatever. No, with the earthquakes out there. How does a place get hit with two earthquakes? This is unheard of, back to back. Not one 7.2 today, and then 2 weeks later they get a 7.5 in the same day. Two of them. Then the countries around there get hit too. Then Japan gets hit with one. Y'all didn't see all the flooding going on. New York just underwater too. The other. Oh, not natural. You know what I mean? It's not natural. All these people got to do, and that same brother, I believe it was him, who was talking about the dams and all of that. What happened to Katrina? If you look up the story, you'll see that wasn't natural. That was caused by people, and we already know who they are that caused that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the Corps military engineers, the Corps engineers. That's
Mm-hmm.
who I used to work for.
Mm-hmm. Like the New York
Military
flooding.
Corps engineers. I was a
Mhm.
combat engineer.
Yeah. So like the
The
flooding that
Corps
happened in
engineers. That's who did that.
yeah. So like the flooding that
Flooded
happened in
the
Go
levees
ahead.
and shit.
Correct, the levees, the dams, and all of that. Yeah, they was trying to tell you, oh, the dam couldn't hold back the water, and they were supposed to repair it, and it's all lies. It's all BS, man. That they spinning people on, and people just buy it. Like, oh yeah, it was caused because the dam couldn't hold back the water. No, it's the same thing with the flooding that happened in New York. We don't know that these people have a switch that they could shut off the sewage system and guess what happens? All the water rises. They tell you, oh, it's because of flash flooding. Man, listen, stop it. When
New
you
Orleans.
look at some of these videos, you see where the water's coming from. And it ain't from coming from no rain. You
New
understand?
Orleans too.
Water's coming from underground, bro. Like, come on, man. But hey, like I said, man, I woke up today, I'm Batman. And nobody tell me I ain't Batman. Like I'm Batman.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be Spider-Man tomorrow.
Yeah. Shit.
Ah man. But yeah, man, lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. For real. But hey, according to some people, lions and hyenas hunt together. Is what they'll tell you. Oh man, yo, Dante, you don't know
Hey,
lions?
hey, I started to bring some animal shows over here, man. Let's watch how they live in the wild and shit. 'Cause I love that shit. You know who I love? The honey badger. That's a bad little motherfucker, man.
Why?
Hmm.
That honey badger. I love nature, man. I can watch nature shows all day long.
Why
Yeah,
the honey badger a bad motherfucker?
yeah. I used to too, man. I'd smoke a nice fat one, have a nice meal and put it on the History Channel.
Yeah, he just lions don't fuck with him, man.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
Hmm. No, that's why I said what I said. Some people would tell
Uh,
you lions
I
will
love
hunt.
I love that nature, man.
Yeah, some
That's
people. That's how bamboozled and brainwashed. Yo, what are you talking
Mm-hmm.
about? Lions do hunt with hyenas. I'd be like, oh, okay, you got that.
They watching too much Lion King. Yeah.
Oh shit, for real. Well, delusional folks, man. Delusional people, brother.
But now, why you say that though, OG, about the honey badger? Like, why they so real?
Give me a second. I'll bring one up, man. Give me a minute.
All right.
He likes what they do. Yo, I didn't even know there was a real Tasmanian devil, like the animal itself. I never knew that shit.
They like that. They really like that. Like they portrayed on the TV and shit.
Well, their heads ain't fucking spinning into a no tornado or none of that. But
For real.
I'm just fucking with you. I know what you meant. But yeah,
Mhm.
they wild though. They crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they got some wild teeth, man. Don't get bit by one of them. Tell you that. Yeah. They crazy. You know what I
That just
mean? But
sounds crazy.
yeah, I didn't know. You know what I mean? Again, I was young, I was dumb. I heard about the cartoon character. I'm watching it. And then I remember like, oh, there's a real fucking Tasmanian devil.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, there ain't no animal. There's a real Tasmanian devil animal. Look. I'm like, oh
Damn.
shit. Yeah. You
I
know?
ain't never seen them. They on like the Discovery Channel and shit.
Yeah. Or what or Animal Channel. Or Animal Planet, I think is the channel. You can see it. Yeah. I used to watch all of that shit, man. My TLC is one of my channels, man.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, y'all could discriminate. I don't give a fuck. I be watching 90 Day Fiance, shit like that. Listen, man, I'm old, man. I'm in my late 40s now. I watch night. No, because I think it's intriguing that people are leaving America to go find love in a third world country or outside of America. You feel what I'm saying? I think that's
Man.
interested. I be trying to figure out 600 pound my life. How did somebody get 600 pounds? When you see the pictures when they was young, they wasn't fat, or they might have been a little chubby. Then they had a death in the family, and this person just eat and keep eating. And my thing is like, okay, if I can't see my toes anymore, shouldn't I fall back on the cheeseburgers and the chicken wings? You get what I'm saying? So I be trying to
Oh
like,
my life.
I don't know, trying to get in these people's head and try to figure out like how you let yourself go like this. Oh, my boyfriend cheated on me. We got married and then my husband left me and I found him fucking my next door neighbor. So your mind tells you to eat yourself to 600 pounds plus. I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Had a loaf of
That
toast and a
in
Huh?
dozen
slow
of eggs. A
motion.
loaf of toast and a dozen of
It's
eggs
pretty
for breakfast.
badass. Look, it
Hey,
runs
Huh?
all over the
hey, I'm
place.
sharing the
Whoa,
video
watch out,
now,
says
man.
that bird. Ew, it's got a
Yeah.
snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy.
Oh shit.
The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the
I
most
don't know what the
fearless
hell I
animal
picked
in
up.
all of the
His
animal
voice
kingdom.
is
It really
weird.
doesn't give a shit. If
Mm-hmm.
it's hungry,
Yeah.
it's hungry. Ew, that in its mouth. Oh, it's got a cobra. Oh, it runs backwards.
Kind of look
Now
like a
watch
skunk
this.
too.
Look, a snake's up in a tree. Honey badger
It
don't
do.
care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just ew, and it eats snake. Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The
Yo, the
honey badger
narrating
is
is
really
funny.
pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look,
Damn.
it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Oh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. The honey
Damn voice is
badgers have a
irritated.
fairly long
I'm
body,
telling you, hold
but a
on.
distinctly thick set, broad.
Yeah, that honey badger a bad boy. Let me go back to another video, man. I
gotta
didn't like that. I didn't like his
get
voices.
The
gotta get a more
narrating is
mas
crazy.
gotta get a good,
I'm
more
telling
masculine narrator, brother.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's try this. I'm telling you, my
I
bad.
don't, I, I
He
don't, I
just
don't like, I don't like the way, I don't like the way the motherfucker said nasty, brother.
Get one with
right,
Tyrone narrator. Tyrone from the hood
which is
narrator.
both impressive and also
We got the UK accent.
concerning. But what better way to celebrate than to tell you exactly why I with honey badgers?
That was funny.
motherfucker, little motherfucker, a bully. That's
Now,
what he is.
there are
A
5
bully.
main talking points that, to me, make the honey badger such a lovable, aggressive little turd. The first being a rather obvious one, namely their ungodly strong mindset. There is a good reason that Randall, all those years ago, said that honey badgers don't give a shit. A truer and more accurate statement has probably never been made by a sentient being, because this description sums up these little ball-munching gremlings in such a perfect manner that I could pretty much just rest my case here. But that would not really make for a great video, would it? So please do allow me to yap some more. Anyway, one thing that makes honey badgers such incredibly intimidating little demons is that they do not really give up, like ever. If they cannot run away from a hazardous situation, they confront it in the most head-on, aggressive, and unjustified confident manner possible. Something that is sometimes enough to scare away the king of the jungle, and even damn tigers in India. And as you will see throughout this video, this cognitively unyielding mindset of theirs is present in almost all their life endeavors. And it's literally the one defining trait that allows them to be such a pocket-sized little calamity to begin with. And if there is one thing these walking middle fingers are known for, it's their lack of self-preservation when meeting larger foes. Just take a moment and think of the 3 most deadly animals in Africa. The chances of a honey badger running a fade with one of them in the past, present, or even as we speak are almost guaranteed. And we don't even need to rely on whimsical anecdotes from some random bushman to verify it, as most of these encounters have been documented on film several times. Now, even though these encounters do actually happen, the reason behind them is not really as sensational as YouTubers in the space would have you believe. Because while the honey badger is indeed a batshit crazy little fiend, it rarely seeks out these fights on purpose. Usually, this crackhead energy comes out as a last resort, if, for example, it isn't able to run away from said danger, which often isn't a viable option for them, as they are actually slow as shit. But regardless of whether it's intentional or not, it's still metal as heck, since this strategy only really works if they show levels of fearlessness rivaling even Chuck Norris himself. And this obviously requires some straight-up god-tier balls, which they happen to possess both figuratively and literally. And they need to sell it so well that even lions start second-guessing their place in the food chain. And if you've seen what lions have to deal with on a daily basis, that is easier said than done. Now, lions are not the only homicidal creatures getting slapped around by these striped menaces. Hyenas also throw down with them regularly. Leopards get checked often, and even massive soy boy grass eaters like antelopes or even hecking elephants get to feel their wrath. Although the latter rarely goes that well for the badger. For the most part, though, honey badgers do try to stay clear of such confrontations, and usually just roam around eating whatever they can find on the ground, like carrion or insects. They aren't really picky eaters, so they will eat basically anything. They can also hunt a lot of smaller animals like snakes, lizards, rodents, and even sometimes shoot their shot with African porcupines. Even leopards have a hard time hunting these oversized hedgehogs. The secret to the honey badger's survival rate when dealing with all these professional ops lies in its straight-up insane physiology. But before we get into that, my human overlord has insisted on telling you guys about his damn coffee mugs. So just hear me out for a brief moment and we will get back to the video shortly. We've got honey badgers.
Hold on. Let me get past that. Here we go. My bad.
Enough with one special ability. Besides them being pretty much indestructible, they've got venom. Does pretty much nothing to them. And we are talking extremely potent venom, like that from the black mamba. Worst case, they black out for a few hours and wake up with a severe hangover. Kind of like we humans do after a good old 2-day bender, only that we need a few days to recover. So honey badgers literally have built-in plot armor at this point. They've got no noticeable weakness other than being slow as heck, which ironically is why they are built to tank so much damage in the first place.
Let's go to this video right here. One more time.
mad honey badger. The most unbelievable massacre in the animal kingdom. The savannah is not a playground, it's an arena of numbers.
That's why I be telling them niggas, go back to Africa, man. Go be with your people. Go be with y'all animals.
Big fish eat small fish in a perfect and ruthless order.
Hey, that honey badger a bad boy,
But
man.
today,
Look at some videos.
a crack appears right in the middle of the sanctuary of these kings. A snout, unblinking black eyes, and a body waddling proudly forward. A honey badger. A creature weighing less than a lion's
like
paw,
they said,
yet possessing
a
a soul
motherfucker
burning with rage.
can take a snake bite from a black mamba and shake that shit off like he had a hangover.
Correct.
Bruh.
That's crazy.
That's a bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And that's the one of the death.
He get lions, tigers, all of them will run, man. He be taking their food.
I think Black Mamba is one of, if not one, or is the deadliest snake in the world.
Yeah.
If it could just shake that off. Yeah, if it could just shake that off, like, come on. You know what I mean? So it could take all of that and nothing affects it. Now, any other animal would die. Crazy.
It was just a low, rugged mass of steel with a hide covered in battlefield scars. It had no rear guard, no allies, but possessed a weapon that struck fear into every predator.
Sound like a nigga. He don't got no ally.
No fear switch. In its brain, the concept of escape had been erased. It wasn't heroically brave. It was immune to fear, like a psychopath.
Immune to fear like a psychopath.
To understand why a honey badger could act like a lone madman surrounded by giants, we can't use conventional logic. We have to dissect this madman. Look at that skin. You think it's skin? Wrong. It's a loose rubber armor. Honey badger skin is extremely thick, about 6 millimeters, but more importantly, it's very fluid. When bitten on the neck, a honey badger can rotate 180 degrees inside its own skin to bite back at the enemy's nose.
That motherfucker's gonna do a 180
Not
and
only
bite
skilled
you
in
the
close
fuck back.
combat,
Wow.
this psychopath is also a master of chemical survival. Even the most venomous predators on the
There you go.
African continent are nothing more than a quick meal.
That's that black mamba. Ain't nothing but a snack to
Venom
that
can kill an
motherfucker.
elephant in hours, but for a honey badger, it's just a nap. Its body is a rice-powered blood-purifying machine, processing neurotoxins like a high-performance filter. It gets bitten, it faints, then wakes up and devours the snake as if nothing happened. This isn't bravery. This is superpower. And when a creature considers the venom of death merely a spice for its dinner, the usual rules of the savannah become meaningless. This insane, solitary act is about to clash with a completely opposite entity, the iron discipline of the African wild dogs. These tactical assassins always win through numbers and persistence. But today, the honey badger has crossed all boundaries of recklessness. It didn't just confront them. It raided the pack's den while the predators were absent. A bizarre, reverse massacre officially began. In the darkness of the deep den, the honey badger wasn't seeking shelter. It was searching for prey. With its expert digging claws, it dragged out a young wild dog, the pack's only hope of survival. This was no longer a stroll. It was a death sentence the honey badger had signed for itself. When the pack returned and saw their prized possession firmly in the jaws of the black and white dwarf, the prairie atmosphere erupted. The pack closed in. A tight encirclement began. Short, rapid barks exchanged information in rapid succession. The battle was set, and the honey badger lay at the center of its impending death. But just as the alpha dog lunged to deliver a probing bite to the rear, the scenario was suddenly shattered. The honey badger didn't flee. The honey badger charged straight into the muzzle of the gun, beginning to dance among the surrounding pack.
A pack of
The
wild
discipline
dogs
of the wild dog pack began to crumble.
against one motherfucking honey badger. That's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
These predators, once the most resilient in Africa, were now the first to tire. They were tired because they couldn't find a weakness in their opponent's frenzy.
Estaban cansados por la presencia de una criatura que parecía ignorar la fatiga y el dolor.
They were tired. That's enough. I'm surprised they didn't clip me again. But yeah. Let me stop sharing it. What's good, man? You persistent. Why you keep coming back, man? You got the mic. You can unmute.
Peace, peace.
Oh, that's
Really,
okay. My bad. You good? I thought you was somebody else, man. My
it's
bad.
all good.
Nah,
But
I thought you was the white boy that was trying to come up earlier. But what's
no,
good?
peace. And really, I was listening to what y'all was talking about, and I gotta be honest, man. With all due respect, y'all are so intelligent in so many different areas, but the one Achilles heel that y'all have is the DNA discussion. Because, and I say this in closing, because I know one of y'all about to cut me off. I would never deny that we have Aboriginal American ancestry. My DNA test proves it. But my question is, why do y'all deny your African ancestry? That's the part I really don't understand.
Yeah.
Basically, because I don't have African in my DNA, man. I explained that to you earlier, man. Y'all basically believe that all humanity come from Africa, but you ain't telling white people they African. You only
Nah,
tell
but I don't
black
believe that
people
though.
or melanin people they African. Go ahead, man.
I don't believe all Homo sapiens can trace back to Africa. I don't believe that at all. But what I'm saying is, us as descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, African Americans, even though I know y'all reject that term, it's genetically verifiable. We actually do have African
Let me
ancestors.
ask you, sir. Did you take
All
a
right, go ahead.
COVID-19 test too?
No, no,
Stop, man. Yes, you did. You pushing that
no.
DNA too hard. People that push DNA normally push COVID-19 and the vaccines and immunization, man.
But that's a deflection, brother. I didn't take
It's not
no.
a
I
deflection.
didn't take the jab. Let me just say that for the record. But really, this is the
You
Achilles
sound
heel.
like somebody that pushes DNA, man. You sound like a jabby walker.
But this is the Achilles heel of the Aboriginal American community. Because you see,
We believe in go ahead, man. I'm gonna let you get it out.
well, I say this in closing, and I want to hear some of the other panelists. You see, I would never deny the Aboriginal American ancestry that we definitely do have, just like I would never deny the European ancestry that we definitely have. But my question is, why do y'all deny the African ancestry?
Do you see my avatar? I'm gonna let other people answer. You see my avatar? I did that purposely. I got two nigga parents, man. I don't know about no African. I ain't mixed with white.
How
My
you
people
know?
niggas.
How you know?
Let me answer you, brother. Right?
No, I know my family.
Let me tell you this. Same with
But go
OG.
ahead, Maybach, you got it,
My
brother.
fault. I take the same stance as OG, and what I mean by that is um I never met my great grandparents, but I got to meet my grandmothers on both sides, right? And that's where I got my tutelage, my history from. My parents and their parents is from Haiti, right? I was born in Boston, Mass. I could tell you have an accent, so you either from Philly or Baltimore, but I'll say more Philly. But so I'm telling you where my lineage from. Same thing as Philly said. There's no African. Now we sold the story too, where they said there was African slaves in Haiti. The only thing that I can agree to is Bookman. Bookman's was one of the generals who stood side by the other two generals who fought the Haitian Revolution, who had Jamaican in him. Now, if you know anything about Hispaniola, that was also occupied by Taino. So again, in my own opinion, I feel like more, whether you, like you said, for the lack of a better word, use American. I don't use the African American. I'll say American. I feel like more Americans probably have what Caribbean in their DNA or in their blood than this African thing. So I land my plane on that.
And let me respond to you about the Caribbean assertion. And
Mhm.
that's the beauty of DNA tests, really. I can confidently say, as an African
For
American,
entertainment
oh
only, the
my god.
DNA test is for entertainment only. But I'm going to mute up. Go ahead, yo.
And Philly, you notice you didn't interrupt him at all. Let me just say that for the record. I can confidently say I have zero Caribbean ancestry. In fact, they showed me my living cousins on the DNA test, and I have zero cousins in the Caribbean. This is a fact what I'm saying. But additionally, I can sit here and say, I have matter of fact, before the DNA test, I would have said I had zero Asian ancestry, but I took a DNA test and it showed me my actual Filipino cousin. So I'm gonna ask the Haitian brother and I'm gonna
Mhm.
ask Philly the same question at the same time. With all due respect, how can you confidently say that you have no European ancestry or no African ancestry in your lineage?
Because basically, I didn't need a DNA test. Like I said, I know my family. I don't have no lost ancestors. You know what I mean? I know my family. I've met my family. You know, and my family didn't tell me we were Masons, we were or Africans. That's what my family didn't tell me. But the school system tells us that we're all came from Africa on a boat, man. Like I said, I showed my family history. I showed my family land that we own in Georgia, 150 acres since the 1700s. It's on my channel.
But Philly,
I
and I
don't
want the
know
Haitian
about no slave trade. We were owners here in America, man.
and I want the Haitian brother to jump in too. But let me just say this, brother, we don't even know all of our ancestors by name. So how can you confidently say that not at least one of your ancestors was European or African? How can you say that confidently, brother?
And I'm gonna say this, right? I believe you done right. So I'm gonna say this. Um, from all the questions that I asked, everybody traces back to Haiti, and I'm talking about on both sides, my father's side and my mother's side. You feel what I'm saying? Everything traced back to Haiti. I didn't hear nothing about Europe. I didn't hear nothing about Africa. Now they want to link us and say, well, we're cousins with West of Africa, which is Nigerians and all of that. Now I speak to a lot of Haitian elders. They don't even subscribe to that, right? But I'm gonna ask you now because you said you took the DNA. Which company did you give your blood to?
And
Yes, I took.
and
Damn, I was
hold
I
on, I
was trying
got
to
you,
answer his
Mayweather. I got
question.
you. I got you, young man. And
All right,
what
go ahead.
African
And notice you
ancestry?
ain't cutting him off. Can we
I
make a
tried
note
to
of
get.
that?
I tried to cut
God
in
damn.
before. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I tried to cut in, let him get his words out, and cut in before you tapped in because I want to ask you a question too. Do you have any African relatives that's here in America that came from Africa? And I'm gonna let you get it all out, man.
Yes, goddamn. Now to answer the Haitian brother's initial question, um, I took a DNA test with African Ancestry DNA.com. That's an African American owned DNA company. And I
Mhm.
also took, and you asked me, so I'll tell you, but I usually don't shout them out because they're not owned by African Americans. But the
Mhm.
second DNA test that I took was Ancestry DNA. Now, to
Mhm.
answer Philly OG's question, yes, actually, when you take the Ancestry DNA test, they show you all of your living relatives that have also taken a DNA test. I had living relatives in the US. I have living relatives in Europe. I have living relatives in Africa as well as the Philippines.
Got
Mm.
you. Do you know that they selling your information and your data, 23andMe and all these uh
Well, I didn't
companies?
take 23andMe, but I have heard rumors about Ancestry DNA. But
Mhm.
back to the question I'm asking y'all, and I'm not accusing y'all of running, but I'm asking genuinely, how can you confidently say, because none of us know all of our ancestors' names, how can you
Mhm.
confidently say
Correct.
that you don't have at least one African ancestor or one European ancestor or one of each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go, Philly? You
Man,
want
go
to
ahead,
go?
man.
I'll just say, well, a lot of it is because for me doing a lot of reading and the things that I've come to, you know what I'm saying? As far as like not falling into the programming that we've been programmed, that slaves came all the way from Africa, the Atlantic slave train, or whatever the hell they titled it. A lot of people ain't believing in that now. You know what I'm saying? Same way how a lot of people look at religion and other things like that. So that's why I say what I say. Again, I spoke to living uh, uh, grandparents at the time, like I said, or I asked people that were alive, and that's the stories that I was told. You know what I'm saying? And back in the times, that's what we did. We wasn't giving our blood to no companies to find out anything. If you had great grandparents that was alive, you asked them questions, or grandparents that was alive, and they break things down to you, the family tree on one side, and then the other ones will do the same on the other side. So that's why I'll say to that. But I could kind of agree with what you're saying. I don't take anything that you're saying as, disrespect or whatever.
Yeah,
Those,
no, not at all,
yeah,
not at
yeah,
all.
those are
And
logic questions. Some people be wanting to know stuff like that. But go ahead.
and that's actually the point I'm making.
Hmm.
Without a DNA test, if you say that you have no European or no
Hmm.
African ancestry, you're really, with all due respect, you're speculating without any genetic evidence. Because I give you, and I say this in closing, I come from a Louisiana voodoo and a hoodoo background. Now I know
Hmm.
in Haiti y'all
Hmm.
have Haitian voodoo. Now,
Hmm.
brother, are you familiar with the Loas?
The who? The lowest?
Yes.
No.
The deities that are acknowledged within Haitian voodoo, also in Louisiana voodoo, but I'm
Hmm.
focusing on Haitian
The
voodoo in this.
Haitian voodoo. Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so you know about the Loas, right? The
Well,
Loas,
go ahead. Go ahead. My
the
fault. Go ahead.
Loas are deities that represent ancestors from Benin. Benin, of course, is in West Africa.
Hmm.
The reason that the Haitians, as well as the Louisiana Creoles,
Hmm.
acknowledge the Loas is because, according to DNA testing, we have ancestry from Benin. I'm not saying we only have ancestry from Benin, because I
Hmm.
also acknowledge our Native American, pardon me, our Aboriginal American and our
Hmm.
European ancestry, but at least some of our ancestors actually came from Benin.
Hmm.
Also, and I'll say this in closing
And
just because I
brother,
don't want to
not
speak.
not
God
everybody
damn.
mix. I'll let you get it out for a minute, so don't say I cut you off. You've been
You
talking
you
for.
literally cut me off every time I speak, but go ahead. God
Yeah, I mean,
damn.
not everybody mix, man. Y'all thinking because y'all mix that everybody mix. My
But
people
when,
didn't mix,
but I
man.
never said everyone was mixed. I'm saying if you have no DNA evidence to prove that you're not mixed, you're speculating without genetic evidence.
Brother,
That's all I'm saying.
I know my parents. You believe in the DNA test and all that
Yes,
shit.
but
I don't believe in it. I don't need their evidence. You need
brother,
it. You need that shit.
I already named an African American DNA testing company. You don't got to go to the white man. But the point I'm making is
I don't
we
trust
could.
niggas like that. Come on, man. I don't trust niggas that trying
Okay,
to
so
tell me who
brother,
I am
I
from a
hear you,
fucking computer, an AI generated source. That's all that shit is.
and I give
AI
you.
trying to tell you back in Africa, man.
Well, let me
Like I
explain
said,
the
are
game.
you going around to white channels and telling white people that they're African, or are you just doing that to niggas?
I don't believe Europeans to be African.
They are.
How can you genetically prove that?
The corporation basically
No,
said all humanity.
actually,
If
that's
you
not true.
believe what you believe, they say all people come from Africa, including
Well,
white people.
actually, that's not what the DNA says. There are Europeans that have taken DNA
Bruh,
tests.
I'm telling
Brother,
what they
allow me to
teach.
complete the sentence, please.
I'm telling you what they teach in their schools. Now go ahead. I'm gonna let you get your thoughts out. I'm gonna
I,
mute up. I'm telling
when
you
I'm
what they
cooking,
teach in their schools, man.
you,
Look
you
it up.
notice that when I cook you put me backstage. My point is, there are Europeans that have taken DNA tests and they have zero African ancestry. But the point I wanted to make before, and it'll be brief because I suspect one of y'all about to cut me off again. If a Chinese person, and I asked Philly this earlier, the other gentleman can answer if they want you. If a Chinese person told you, hey, I'm really Japanese, but he took a DNA test and he had no Japanese ancestry, is he really Japanese? I'm asking.
And did it is mine. What good? What good, man? Come and hit the link, man. I want to have that conversation, man.
Just
With
let me
you,
know.
Jack.
If a Japanese person, pardon me, a Chinese person.
And what
Told,
about it? What about if this? If they give a sample of a dog to
mm-hmm.
a goddamn 23andMe and they come from Africa, is that dog African?
No, I heard that rumor, but I never seen it in real life. That's a deflection
Like I
tactic,
said, I
actually.
don't believe in DNA tests. The person that'll take a DNA test will take a COVID-19 test because they're believing what the corporation is pushing. I don't believe in that out of Africa theory, bro. You
Me
keep
neither. I
pushing
don't
the
believe in the outer
evolution
Africa theory
story,
neither.
all that above shit, man. Like I said, niggas, not all niggas mix, man.
I don't believe in the outer Africa theory, and I don't believe everyone is mixed. But my point is, if you don't have DNA evidence to verify that you're not
I don't
mixed,
need
you're
DNA
speculating.
evidence. I got family members. I
Yes,
got
just
cousins. I
but you're
got aunts. I
speculating,
got
brother.
uncles. I don't need 23andMe
You're
or
speculating.
Ancestry DNA to tell me who the fuck I am.
But Philly, do you
I leave that
offhand?
for weak-minded niggas that believe in Scientology like you.
But you're triggered by the truth because if I ask you,
I'm
do
not
you?
triggered by the truth. I'm triggered by y'all niggas coming up here pushing y'all religion on us.
But Philly, if I asked you offhand, do you know your 10th great grandfather? No, you don't. So how you know he wasn't white? Checkmate. Checkmate.
How you know he
Yeah,
wasn't black?
exactly. If I ask
Checkmate.
you offhand, do you know your 10th?
Like I said,
Go ahead.
you're talking about social constructs. Neither we aren't black and we aren't white. You're stuck in there
I'm
indoctrination.
asking, how do you know he
A
wasn't
nigga like
European?
you, I know, took the COVID-19 test because you're
That's a
pushing
deflection, brother.
immunization. You're pushing goddamn ICE. You're pushing everything. We are pushing that. You know, it ain't about color. It's about spirit. I just played the same video. I should have played it for you too. We are the world. We are the future. You on that shit, man. And
All right,
you're
now let the
lost,
brother
young
with
man.
the green brother,
And
let this
you're
brother with the D,
lost.
let the brother with the D respond. Offhand, do you know your 10th great grandfather?
No, I don't.
So how you know he wasn't European? Checkmate.
That's true. That's true.
All right, that's the only point I'm making, family. So when we speak
You
about
ain't
DNA,
making no point.
my God,
You're not.
and you see how cool, calm, and collected I am because I'm standing on the truth. I'm
And
not
I'm
triggered at
being
all.
cool, calm, and collected. I'm the host of this show. I can cut anybody off.
Yeah, we can
You don't
tell.
understand.
I can tell.
Anybody. I
I can
don't just
tell.
cut you off. I cut everybody off.
No, you cut me off only.
No, I don't. I cut everybody off.
Today, you only been cutting me off.
I cut my brother everybody off. I
Not
don't
today.
discriminate.
You been cutting me off today. But the point is, and I say this in closing, I hear a lot of Aboriginal Americans say that they don't trust DNA. But if they took a DNA test on their son and it said that it's not their son, they're not going to say DNA is bullshit. That's checkmate.
It's a
So,
big difference between uh, uh, uh,
mm-hmm.
DNA from biological than DNA that's being saying you from a landmass. That person know if he fucked that girl. He know if he fucked her. He know if he came in her and said, I'm trying to get you
Uh-huh.
pregnant. Nigga
So,
know
so
that, man. He don't
now watch
need no
this, OG
DNA
Philly.
test. A nigga know who he fucked
No,
and
I
who he
hear you.
killed, man.
I hear you,
You're
OG Philly.
delusional.
Now, OG Philly, I hear you. Let me respond to you. It'll be one sentence. If DNA is fake, how did it show me my cousins that I already knew was my cousins?
I
Checkmate.
didn't say DNA was fake. I said I don't believe
Okay.
in it. I said a nigga know who he came
Uh-huh.
in. That's what I said. I said
Exactly.
a nigga, I know who I come to
So you
fuck in.
so you agree
And if
that there
she get
is
pregnant, then hey, I know I'm the daddy.
so you agree that there is validity to these DNA tests.
No, I don't. No, sir.
So
There's
I'm gonna
nothing.
ask you the same question again. If there is no
You're
validity to these
trusting AI to give you an answer and tell you
brother,
who
I'm
the
asking
fuck
no,
you are.
I'm asking
That's
you.
who you're trusting,
I'm
AI.
asking you, not AI. I'm asking you, OG Philly,
I don't
Elder.
trust AI. I'm letting you
But I'm
know.
asking you,
Why would
brother.
I take a DNA test when I know my family,
No,
sir?
I'm asking you a
I
question.
leave it for confused niggas like you that don't know your family,
Exactly.
who
Now,
trying to go back 20 generations. I can give
all right, now,
care
OG
a
Philly, I'm
flying
asking a
fuck
question.
about 10 generations. I know my people was niggas
I
because I
hear you.
came from a string
Now,
of
OG
niggas,
Philly. Now, OG
not
Philly.
mixed breeds like you.
Yeah, I'm a mulatto. If there's no validity to these DNA tests, my question is, how did it show me my cousins that I already knew was my cousins?
Brother, answer yourself that question, because you
You
the one
feel
that
me?
paid.
Look, you see,
You're
I'm
the one
taking
that
you to
paid
the
three
deep
hundred and
waters.
fifty dollars for this
But
shit. I
brother,
didn't
these
pay
are
no
questions
money.
you gotta be able to answer.
Hold on. Did you pay? How much money did you pay for that testing?
Ancestry DNA was I got it on sale. I think matter of fact, I think I only paid like damn
Oh, okay.
20.
Then, like I said, you paid to know your family. I can give a fuck. I know my family. I don't
Yes,
need no
but you're running
fucking
from that question.
DNA.
Let the other brothers try to answer this. Because I got you in the deep waters right now. The question is, if
In
there
your
is no
mind, you got me in deep waters. But
all
to
right,
me, you're a COVID-19
all right.
patient
Let the other
reaching
gentleman
out
answer
for,
this though.
try to find the truth. And, and,
All right.
and your whole existence is a lie. You
Now
believe
allow
in
me to ask the
everything
other gentleman
these
this
white
question.
men taught you. You believe
I would
that your
say
ancestors were
But let
slaves,
me ask the question for the
that
listeners though. Let me just
your
rearticulate.
did your great grandmother get raped by that white man, or did she give it up willingly? Is
God
what I'm
damn.
asking you.
That's a low
Did he
blow.
take the pussy, or
God
did he
damn,
give
what
it,
a
or
low
did she
blow.
give it up willingly?
What a low blow. But to the other
Because that's
gentleman on
what
the
you're talking about. Some white man came and raped one of your ancestors, and that's how y'all got whitened. Did he?
you got you have a
Did he
European
pay
last
us
name
some
for the
money for the pussy, or did he just take it?
you got a European last name for the same reason, checkmate. But let me ask the other brothers on the
I have a
panel
nigger
respectfully.
last name.
Yeah, exactly. I
Checkmate.
got you there. But let me ask the other brothers on the panel, please. It's not about taking low blows.
Go ahead, man.
Pause. Yes, to the other gentlemen on the panel, respectfully. If there is no validity to these DNA tests, how did it show me my cousins that I already knew was my cousins, and I didn't even put my name on the DNA test when I took it? How was it able to do this?
That's good. But still, some people I don't believe in new age technology, and some people have traditional, family functions or family books, albums, and some people is
Like
real
I said,
connected
that
to their
nigga
family.
believe in
Brother, you
all
might have
the
missed the
stories he
question.
told. He believe in all the indoctrinations.
But
He
let the
still
brother
push.
answer the question though.
And it's the same guy that still was calling ICE on people. I don't got no fucking time to be calling
All
ICE
right,
on immigrants. I'm making money. Why you calling fucking ICE, man?
all right. If there's no validity to these DNA tests, my
You
question
want to
is
answer that,
how.
Maybach? Because you can.
Yeah,
If you
please,
don't,
somebody answer this. That's why
you want
it's
to
a
answer it,
simple
Maybach?
question.
Go ahead.
God
You can
damn.
answer it, Maybach. Like they say, that nigga got scammed and he a liar.
No, I was
Can
gonna.
anybody answer?
I was gonna let somebody else answer, man. I already answered some
Yeah,
of your questions.
anybody can answer the question. If there's no validity to these DNA tests, how did it show me my cousins that I already knew was my cousins, even without me putting my name on the DNA test?
Because they took the test and basically it's putting all niggas in Africa. It ain't putting some niggas in Africa. It's putting all black people in Africa.
But if
So
DNA
if
is
you
fake,
take
how did it show me
a
my cousins?
23andMe test and you're black,
Uh huh.
it's definitely putting you 60% more African. Because that's the
If
way it was set up to
no, I'm
be.
asking if the test is fake, how did it show me my cousins? Is what I'm
My
asking.
answer would be this:
Yeah.
is it's so much
Hey, Roger,
technology out.
go
It's
ahead.
so much it's so much technology out nowadays, man, that facial recognition is a real thing, and they use facial recognition for
Brother, I
everything.
didn't take no
Google.
pictures. I didn't take no pictures, brother.
But you still don't people, they still have your picture. They have cameras and everything
The
everywhere.
brother humbled upset
Also,
because of your social security number,
I didn't
because
put my
of the
social
information
security
that
number
you put
in.
on it.
You don't got to give them your social security number. So I'm asking, if DNA testing is fake, how is it showing me my family members that I already know is my family members? That's all I'm asking.
Because
Really?
they took
I'll
it,
give you. I'll
because
give
they
you. I'll
spit in
say.
the tube and took a DNA and let them know who they are. That's how. It's simple.
So how
I'll
did it
say.
show me that they my cousins if it's fake?
Listen, I don't. So you say you knew your cousins, and then it matched you up with the same
What
people.
I'm saying
It
is fake is
yeah,
when
let
it
me answer
puts
the
you.
brother.
What's fake about it when it gives you a landmass and not people that you're related to, and that's what most of those 23andMe do. They put you to a landmass in Africa and not direct people. But go ahead, you got it. I'm gonna mute up and let you
Yeah,
get
so
your
I'm just
question.
asking a simple question. It's not rocket science. If DNA testing is fake, how did it show me my actual cousins that I already knew
And
was
we
my
answered
cousins.
that question. Your cousin
No,
must
you're
have
trying to
took a
run away from
DNA
it.
test, sir. They must be in the system. That's how I quote them up.
No,
Because
but
they
you said
already
How,
that
in
you
the
how
did
did
system.
it
say.
know
Hold
to
on, but
link me with my cousins?
you said earlier, right? When you
Yeah,
took
go
it,
ahead.
when you said I didn't mean to cut you off if I did. You said earlier when you took it, your other living family members had to take it too, right? Or
No,
no?
we didn't take it together in unison. What I'm saying is, I took a DNA test with a particular company that I
Hmm.
already named, and
So my
oh
question to
goddamn,
you
I'm trying to
is
answer
those
the brother
family
question.
members in Africa or is they in America? Go
Yeah,
ahead. You
I was trying to get to that part. The cousins that I already knew was my cousins. They
Hmm.
are in the United States. It also showed me living cousins that I have in Africa,
Hmm.
Europe, the Philippines, in other parts of the United States. So back to the question I'm asking: how was it able to show me my cousins that I already knew was my cousins? How was it able to do that if DNA testing is fake?
Well, I never said that. I don't know who you're asking that
Well,
question.
much
I
respect to
never
you.
told you. I never
You
told
go
you.
ahead.
My thing is this. I'll say this, and this is what I'm saying because I never said nothing about DNA. I just know when it comes to 23andMe, they was playing around with people's DNA and some other ones. From my understanding, I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for you, but the way you talking about this company that you did give to the first one that you mentioned, you trust them is what you're saying compared to the other ones, right?
The African, well, let me just say this: the African American owned company,
Hmm.
for sure,
That's
I
the one I'm talking
definitely,
about. Yeah.
yeah, I definitely trust them. But I also have to acknowledge,
Hmm.
that Ancestry DNA
Hmm.
corroborated or confirmed the same DNA test results.
Yeah.
Or in other words,
Hmm.
when I took the first DNA test with African Ancestry DNA, they told
Hmm.
me that I have Spanish, Portuguese, and
Hmm.
I have ancestry from Cameroon, the Tikar tribe.
Hmm.
Ancestry DNA also showed me those same results.
I'll say
So
this too, right? I'll say this. Like the reason why I
yes,
feel like this is my opinion that it linked you to family that you already know about is because I know these are processes that they do. I don't know about the world, but I know in this corporation they do. When we are born, they stamp our feet, right? They take our footprint and our handprint, right? And then they also been testing us since the beginning of whatever time. And when I say testing us, meaning taking our blood. So I feel like, your family was already given their blood and they linked it to that blood. This company probably went above and beyond. You know what I'm saying? To match the DNA or the genetics or however they do it, the bloodline. You feel what I'm saying? With the technology, like you was stressing, or
And that's
somebody.
what this
no,
nigga
I hear
saying,
you.
23 and me
Let
or
me respond to the.
ancestry DNA. The
Can
shit is a business, dummy.
can
It's
I
a
respond to
fucking
the?
business to put your dumb ass in Africa and have
Can I
you
respond to the
believe.
Haitian brother, please? And to the Haitian brother, and I appreciate how
Mhm,
articulate you are. That's
mhm,
actually my point. You're proving my point.
mhm,
Even if you argue that you know me and my cousins, et cetera,
mhm.
DNA has been in some mysterious database.
Correct. All of us. Yeah, correct.
This
All of us. Yep. Hmm. Yep.
particular company was able to show a genetic relation between
Hmm.
myself and people that I already knew was my cousins
Hmm.
without me even writing my name on the DNA test.
Yeah, or telling them your cousin's names. I get what you're saying.
So I'm
I
asking,
yeah,
how was
yeah,
this able to be done if DNA testing is not
yeah.
valid, if it's
And
fake?
I know you're not questioning me because I never
Yes,
stated that DNA is
exactly,
not
exactly.
real.
And
I
that's
feel
why,
what. Hold on, real quick, right?
yeah,
And I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
let you go. I'm not speaking for Philly OG. I know how he stands on and what he stands
Yeah.
on because of um.
This has to be the
So
stupidest
hold on.
motherfucker on the
I'm,
planet.
I'm gonna put I'm
Cause
gonna
how
put it in
long
this
is
example, right?
20?
Hold on,
Hold
real
on,
quick, OG.
Maybach, I got
My
you.
fault.
How
Go ahead.
long
Go
has
ahead.
these companies? These companies have only been around since the fucking 90s, and this dumb motherfucker believe in this shit. This ain't no old shit. This is new technology. This dumb motherfucker believe in, man. Get tired of you dumb motherfuckers coming up here. If it ain't religious, it's DNA. If it ain't DNA, it's the slavery shit. This technology is not old. This shit was made in the 90s and the 2000s. So
And
my
this is what I
question to
real.
you,
Oh, I'm
dummy,
sorry. Go ahead.
my question to you, dummy, is
Go
how
ahead.
did they get the DNA for people in 1700, dummy. If this company was just invented in 1990, dummy, that you believe your ancestors were slaves.
I was trying to
DNA
answer.
don't last that
Can I
long,
answer any of
dummy.
this? Can I answer any of this?
Some motherfucker, man, coming up here with this DNA
And look,
shit.
and the
The
reason
shit
you're
ain't that
triggered.
old. The shit was
Oh, go
started
ahead.
in the 90s. I'm going to let you answer.
And
But
this
the
what I
DNA that you're
realized.
talking
Oh,
about,
go ahead.
it was invented in the 90s. Prior to the 90s, niggas wasn't talking about taking DNA tests, and we knew who our family was. It's these new age microwave ass niggas that believe in this 23andMe and DNA. Like I said, that shit was built in the 90s. The technology was brought here in the 90s. Not nothing old. Now, my question to you is, how did they get your ancestors spit and blood? Did the spit and blood last from the 1700s to the 1900s when they started this technology? You slow retarded, slow bus motherfucker.
Yeah, let me just respond. It'll be so brief. Literally, anyone listening can look this up. Actually, DNA has been taken from skeletal remains and hair samples of deceased people. But what I realized is,
Yeah,
all right,
did they
goddamn,
know who them bones was, or was it any skeletal ones like Lucy and the other motherfuckers who you believe in so much?
that's
You're a
checkmate.
Lucy believing them motherfucker. You're a
And
homo
the Lucia woman also,
sapien type of nigga. You believe you
brother.
evolved
And
from a fucking chimpanzee.
no, I don't
Take your
believe that. No,
chimpanzee ass
no,
back to Africa, motherfucker.
no, I don't believe that. But I'll tell you this much. If
That's what
the
the science you're pushing.
allow me to
With
say
the
one sentence,
DNA.
please.
Like I said, that DNA shit ain't that old. It only
All
been
right.
around since the 90s. And y'all niggas believe in it. That's why I call you a COVID-19 patient, nigga. Because
All right.
you're pushing their technology. So you might as well push the COVID-19 on them niggas.
And allow me to say one sentence, please. What I realized about the Aboriginal Americans, if the DNA test said you was 100% Aboriginal American, you would support DNA testing. But since it says you have African blood, you're against it, and that's self hate. Really, you got to get over that. Really. Yes,
I
we
think
have
you're
Aboriginal
practicing. I
American.
think you're
Oh,
practicing
my bad. Go ahead.
self-hate because you believe you came from Africa, but you in America and you ain't never been to Africa. So you
Shit, I
just
just
like
got
the
back
other
from.
guy
I
on
just
the
got back.
panel
I
that
just got
never
back.
been to Africa
Hold
but
on.
believes he's an African
Let me tell
because
you where I
of
was at.
indoctrination, sir.
Let me shout my tribe out. I was just in Cameroon. Let me shout my T-Card tribe out. They welcomed me in this family, even though I'm a mulatto. Of course, I
Why you
stood
didn't
out,
stay
but
there?
they showed me
Why you
love.
didn't
Shit,
stay there, player?
I got a condo over there right now in Douala.
And
Checkmate,
go back, man.
checkmate.
Go back and be with your brothers and sisters, man. Because you want to make all of
Go
us
ahead.
African because you took a DNA test and you're African.
Partially
Like I
yes,
said,
partially
us
African
over
yes,
here, we don't rock with DNA,
I'm
man.
partially African yes. But the point is, with all due respect, you have self hate and low self esteem as an African American, brother. Yes, we have Aboriginal American ancestry. We
You
also have
believe the
African
slave story,
ancestry.
sir. You believe your ancestors was brought here on a fucking boat
Some of them were. Some
in
of them were.
chains. You
Yeah.
believe that story,
Some of them
sir.
were.
I'm telling you, my people wasn't brought here on no boat. I don't
So
give a
they
fuck how many generations
so the
I go
whites
back.
just came on the
10,
boat and just took your
11,
land.
and they were niggers. My
So
people didn't mix, man. Your people,
so
mulattoes,
Philly, I'm trying
y'all
to hear you
mix.
out.
Not every
So Philly,
American mix, man.
so Philly,
Not
what you
every
saying?
nigga mix. You want to
So
say, because I mix, everybody mix. Hell no. Not
so Philly,
everybody mix, man.
so Philly, what you saying is the white man came on boats and just took your land.
No, sir.
He got
No.
it. You speaking English to me?
Basically, what I'm saying is we've been reclassified out of the power that we once had
Yes, he took your
because
land and
of
your
these
power.
people.
He took your land and your power.
He took your land in Africa too, nigga.
I agree.
Okay then. You act like he just took America, nigga. He took the whole world, man.
But that
And
doesn't
push
change your
and push
ancestry.
this Christianity that you're a slave,
I agree.
nigga. Come on, man.
But that doesn't change your DNA.
Like I said, your
Yeah, that's
DNA
checkmate.
don't change because you're African. I'm not
Partially, yes.
African, bro.
I'm
You can't
partially
push
African, yes.
African on me, and you can't push self-hating African on me because I'm not African, bro.
Brother,
My
you're
people
self
never
hating.
told me that
Your
we were
self hate
from
is
Africa.
blatant. Your self hate is blatant.
And yourself
Because
hate
watch
for
this.
America is
If I say,
blatant.
all right, count to 10
You
in your
got more love
Aboriginal.
for Africa than you do America, but you in
Now, you
America,
see the
nigga.
flag? Look at the flag. That's the Juneteenth flag. Checkmate. If I ask you to count to 10 in your Aboriginal language, you can't do it. Checkmate.
It's the same
That's checkmate.
language.
You
It's the
can't
same
count to 10
language
in your
that we speaking
Aboriginal
now.
language.
It haven't changed,
You
sir.
got your culture took by the white
America
man.
has always been talking English, sir.
Yeah, when the white man brought it,
That's your
checkmate.
belief. That's what you
It's
they
English,
taught you in
brother.
school.
It
But
comes from
America has
England.
always number one language in America has always
It's
been
English.
English, sir.
Yeah, once the
Before
white man
they came.
came.
That's what they teach us.
Now, allow me to dialogue with the Haitian brother right quick. Do you believe English?
I'll let you dialogue with your motherfucking self, man. Come take your African ass back to Kenya or wherever the fuck you came from, man. Pushing that 23 and me shit over here, man. Take your ass back to Africa and be with your people, man. Just because you got African in you don't mean everybody, but you the kind of nigga you love the indoctrination. You believe everybody, all black people came from Africa, man. Yeah, he left. He left.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man.
If it ain't the African narrative, he's pushing for us to call ICE on people, man. If not that, he's pushing the vote. You know, that's somebody from Sister Betty channel. Sister Betty channel, man. Pushing that African shit over here. Go back and be with your people, man. Go eat
Listen,
some monkey brains.
that's something that I had to do. It's just like people believe what they believe or they know what they know and they want to push it on others. You know, let people, like I said, if I come on the platform and I say Philly OG, I'm Spider-Man. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
you gonna argue with me or you just gonna say, all right, Maybach, you Spider-Man. You know what
You want to be Spider Man? Go ahead and be Spider Man.
I
Play.
mean? Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Walk
Like
right downtown with your outfit on, man. Do you?
you know what I'm saying? So why can't, like, again, man, that's why I said, at one point this shit used to bother me. It don't bother me no more. If people want to be black, they want to be a crayon color, let them be a crayon color. If somebody want to be indigenous, let them be indigenous. If they want to be FBA, let them be. I don't want to debate and argue because to me, we still gonna be arguing about nonsense. I mean, I don't want to say nonsense. Let me take that back. We're
Like I
gonna
said,
be
I'm
arguing.
from America. I'm fighting on. I'm from
Yeah.
America. I don't know nothing about no 23 and me. I don't know nothing about no African shit.
Hmm.
All I know is American. I was born here in
Yeah.
America. Go ahead,
Yeah.
My bad. I
mulatto.
got a phone call. But to the Haitian brother, are you
Checkmate.
going? Are you going to correct your old head and tell him that English didn't come from the Americans? Like, come on, brother. Don't let him be this lost in
No,
public.
no, he knows what it is, man. He's just saying what he
So
wants to
No.
hold, I
say.
got you, Maybach.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Let him.
hold on.
Yeah, go
This
ahead. Go ahead.
motherfucker, hold on. You're so lost that you think we wasn't talking English in America before white people, man.
So just so I'm clear, you
You're
saying
that
English
lost.
was? So you
So
saying
you
English?
basically believe
Uh huh.
Christopher Columbus discovered America and whatever his name is discovered America, man.
All
You
right.
really
Now
believe that shit?
My Haitian brother, are you going to correct your old head? Or you going to let
No,
him be
listen,
ignorant?
he asked you a question, man. Listen, it's
You
y'all
believe
too.
all that shit?
It's y'all too, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You letting him be ignorant. You need to save your old
I
head
don't
because he's
mind being
ignorant.
I don't mind being ignorant.
Yeah, yeah. So, all right,
I don't
hold on.
mind.
So,
Dig
was
this.
French
I
create?
don't mind. I don't mind being ignorant because
All right,
I'm not educated, bro. You're the educated nigga that believe all the shit. I'm an uneducated nigga. I ain't on here trying to be smart. I'm on here kind of using common sense. And I'm gonna let you back up.
all right.
You you
If
believing
English,
in everything, ass nigga. Like I said, you
all
believe
right.
you evolved from a goddamn chimpanzee.
No, no,
You're
no.
a half chimp nigga. You ain't like me.
But let me ask this for clarity, please. If English was created in America, was French created in Haiti? Just so I'm clear.
Nah, are you asking me or you asking
Yeah,
Philly?
yeah. I'm asking you, brother.
Oh, nah, French. See, a lot of people get misconstrued. They think French is the first language. I know what it is. French is not the first language of Haitians in Haiti. No,
Exactly.
it was Spanish at one point, and then but Creole,
See,
mainly Creole. We
he
all know
want
a
to
lot.
say
Now,
The
OG
language
Philly,
wasn't
he
the
want to
language
say that
wasn't
English
English.
you see.
was brought
Yeah,
over here by the
but
British.
brother, this is what I'm saying,
When
right?
British, hold on,
Now
My
look,
fault. Go
hold
ahead.
when
on,
Go
hold
ahead.
British
on, hold
English,
on.
ho-
Go
hold
ahead.
on,
Go
because
ahead.
British English and American English is two different stories. And if you know anything about English, the history of the language, English was started by Aboriginal languages, and the Germans added their bullshit on there. But the original American language came from Aboriginal Americans. What the fuck he talking about? And the Germans added on to shit.
Now, OG Philly, you see your young brother from Haiti at least has the sense to realize that French is a European language, but for some reason you think English is an Aboriginal American language.
And you think your people was brought over here on a fucking boat. And you
You
think your
and
people
look,
was brought over
this
here
shit
on
is
slave
sad,
boats,
man.
Blair.
This
I'm
shit is
talking
sad,
about
man.
the history of
Why you
America. Like I said,
go ahead? Go ahead.
America been using Aboriginal language from day one before the Europeans came.
I
You want to
simple.
believe that it
No, I hear
wasn't.
you.
Hold on.
I go.
You want to believe that America was barren land, that nobody was on it until these crackers came. I'm saying niggas was on here speaking America before Christopher Columbus, before the Spanish, before the Dutch.
Now watch this. Watch me shut your whole argument down with one request. Show any English language document that was created in
You
the
haven't showed
Americas
shit
before the
since
white
you
man got
ever
here.
came on the
Checkmate.
internet. Why I'm showing anything to you? You
Show
haven't
one
shown
English.
shit. All you do is jab, 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 checkmate, not checkmate. I got another move. You're in
God
checkmate
damn.
right now. You haven't
Just show
showed
one
shit since
English.
you been. Show me one time that you showed
Just
anything
show
on the
one
internet.
English document that was created in
Show
America
me
before.
Show me any document that you have ever showed on internet, your channel or not. Show me a document that you have shown. You just brought your beliefs over here. That's all you brought. Nothing official.
All right, so just so we clear, you don't have no
Have you
English
brought any
document.
documents to YouTube, sir?
All right, can I
Is it
get? Can
recorded
I
that you have?
respond? Yeah, you can go to my page, see all the documentation. Just go to my page.
No,
You can
I
share your
bring
screen right
me.
now.
I,
You can share your
share the
screen right
screen.
now.
Come on, then share it. Come
All
on, I'm
right,
gonna let you share it.
I'm on the phone. I can't share the screen.
Oh, I ain't searching it for you. I've seen
All
you
right,
for at least 7 years. You haven't shown
but
shit.
but I'm
All
trying to
you did
understand
was
your
talk.
point
Hold
though.
on.
And
You have
like
a
I
YouTube
said,
channel?
you want
You
to
got a
believe
Yeah,
that
YouTube
I got a
channel?
America
YouTube
was
channel. I got a
barren
YouTube channel.
land until the white people came, man.
Now, Philly, I'm
OG
just
That's
trying.
your
I'm
OG,
story.
asking.
you don't wanna pull up his YouTube
Ho-
channel?
yeah, and while you're doing it, allow me to just for clarity. I'm asking
So
if you're
I ain't
saying.
pulling up his YouTube channel.
All right,
If
well,
he
let me
want to
say
show
one
his shit,
sentence.
let him
Let
show
me
his
say
shit in the
one
talk.
sentence.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me just say this. If English was created in America, why you don't have no English documents that was created before the white man got here? That's all I'm asking.
And
Checkmate.
like I asked you,
Checkmate.
you believe that
Checkmate.
America was
Checkmate.
barren
Checkmate.
land,
Checkmate.
that nobody
Checkmate.
was here,
Checkmate.
that we came from Africa.
Where is the
Checkmate.
English
Go back to
document created
Africa,
before?
nigga. You ain't checking nobody. You believe that America was barren land before the white man came. I'm saying America, we were doing business and trade here in America before they came. Checkmate. Like I said, this nigga pushing up their theologies and their beliefs that we African. If you black, you're African. Mulatto. People getting tired of that shit, man. People getting tired of it. Go take your ass back to Africa and eat some monkey brain and be with your people, man.
She said monkey brain. Oh man. My thing is like I said, man, I don't want to get into debates with people. It's just like I'd rather have serious conversations on shit that I could really use. And what I'm saying is by helping the youth, how can we save the youth and help them? How can we, move
Yeah, I
forward
understand. That's
ourselves?
how you are, but you got these
Yeah.
niggas that coming over here telling everybody, you're African, take a 23andMe test. You didn't take it, so you don't believe in it. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah,
They're still
that,
pushing that slave story that we came over here on boats
yeah.
and never want to talk about the white people being slaves. Never want to talk about, the real history. They want to keep it in that fabricated history that they taught. What about white people? Were white people ever brought here as slaves in America?
This is my thing. Why do they want to still talk about that? Why not push more of they were people like us that were royalty, that were kings, that was empresses, that was fat. Why don't we push more of that? Why do we have to keep talking about we were slaves? What about the real king? What about the king who met Queen Elizabeth and didn't bow to her? Because he's real royalty and he knows that she's not real royal. You feel what I'm saying? Why don't we push those stories? Why it's always got to be the down stories, the negative stories? I don't know, man.
Yeah, because I
I don't
don't
know.
believe in that king and queen shit. Not everybody came from royalty, man.
No, of course not. Not
And I don't
everybody, but
believe
I'm
that we
saying,
all were kings. And I know the history of America. There wasn't no
yeah.
kings and queens in here in America.
No, but what? Let me ask you a question. Do you ever heard of Massa Musa?
Europe, yes,
You
maybe.
heard of Massa Musa, right?
Good
OG,
story, man.
who you talking? You talking to me?
Yeah, Mansa Musa.
Okay. So this is what I'm
It's a
saying.
good
Like,
story. I mean, it's a story.
y'all, you don't believe that? You don't believe it was true? Or he was a
No,
real
sir.
person? No. Okay. You think it's
So
myth?
this man carried all the gold in the world wherever he went. Come on, man.
I believe that, and he gave it to the people. Yeah, yeah. He's trying to help everybody. He gave people gold.
Now,
I believe.
if you'd have said Gaddafi, okay,
Yeah, yeah,
he tried to do the same thing, but Mansa Musa,
yeah. No, that's a fact. Gaddafi he tried to give people, everybody, all the
I
Libyans,
would agree with you. Okay,
housing.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. No,
he
I mean,
did
I
try
get
to
what you're
do that,
saying
but as
because
far
that's
as Mansa
something.
Musa,
Yeah,
that's in
yeah.
that time
I get
range
what you're saying because that was
where we
before your.
really can't prove that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I get what you're saying. We weren't around for those times. I get that. I understand how you feel towards that. Muammar Gaddafi was just, unalive a few years ago. We actually seen him. He's been to New York. He traveled. So I get what you're saying. You will really, push that and talk about that story, then you'll talk about Massa Musa. So I respect it. That's
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying. I'm not,
Yeah.
whether I agree or disagree, this is what I'm saying. Who am I to tell you, no, Philly, you have to believe in Massa Musa's story? It was written, I wasn't around at that time. So how can I really stamp it as that's the truth? I just was trying to
Yeah, I mean,
ask you,
I heard the
feel me?
story. It's a good
Correct.
story. I
Yeah,
even
that's
said
why I
good
asked you.
story.
Yeah, that's why I asked
I
you.
even mentioned how he traveled around with a fucking
Yeah, with the gold, correct. No, but
gold.
did you hear the story about the real royal, the real king who met Queen Elizabeth? And everybody bows to her. He didn't bow to her. And they wanted to basically like put him in jail for that. And he stood on business. He's like, yo, I'm real royalty.
And
I
where was
come
that at? Where was that at?
I think he went to England to meet her or wherever the fuck they from again.
God. Where was
Or
the king allegedly from?
um I want to say one of the continents in Africa, if I'm not
Got you.
mistaken.
I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone in the chat is, I don't know if Poison Puppet is there. Somebody in the chat could correct me. You know what I'm saying? I don't really remember, so I'm not gonna say exactly. Oh, I know for a fact he was from this
Hey,
area, that area.
hey,
But
let me ask my chat.
mhm.
Put a one in the chat if y'all rocking with my
Master
Massa
Musa.
Musa. Put a two in the chat if you ain't rocking with Massa Musa. We'll see what the chat say, man. One in the chat if y'all rocking with Massa Musa. Two if you're not. We'll see how many ones and twos we
Yo,
get.
Philly, at the end of the day, right? Whether somebody loves you or hates you, man, they just gotta respect it, man. That's it, man. Like I'm like you. When I talk like that too, my voice goes up.
I got a two. I got a two. I got another two.
People be like, yo, why you raising your voice? And I'm like, no, this is passion. So I get it. When you stand on what you stand on and you know what you know, there's nothing wrong, dog. My
Shout
thing
out
is
to I got 3 twos so far, Maybach. I'm sorry, man. It ain't looking
nah,
good.
nah, you good. You good. You good. Yo, this live, man. Yo, this live, you could clip this whole live, man. If I was you, I'd
Never
clip it.
heard of them, Jews? You heard of the Massa Musa Jews.
Tell
You
her,
heard
tell
the
her to
story.
research Master Musa. Yeah.
He supposedly walked around, and when he came in contact with people, like let's just say they asked for like food, he gave them a gold bar and was
Gold
like,
bar.
"Here, yeah, like take this gold bar." You get what I'm saying? Like he was trying to liberate all his people. Like, you know what I mean?
Let me see
Every
if I can
single.
pull a picture up. Yeah, I forget. I think it's like it's. She said what year? Oh
Oh,
shit,
I don't want.
Julie.
Nah, you got me. Just type in Massa Musa,
I
and
got you.
everything will
Give me a
pack.
second.
Pop. No, not you. I'm talking about Jules. Just type up Massa Musa, and the year will come up and all of that. I don't remember the year. I know none of us was around. I tell you that much. And who he wasn't around, I tell you that much. I couldn't tell you if it was 1700s,
It was
18.
1260
Mm.
C to 1337.
12 what? 1200?
I'm about to bring it up.
Uh huh. Hold on, let me put my thing on because I was about to text somebody. Oh, you putting up on the screen?
Yeah, on
Okay.
the screen.
All right. So what was the year?
It's a I don't know. It's a C
C?
12 C
What's that for
12
Christ?
80 through 1330.
1280 to 13. So what's the C? What's that? Christ?
I ain't sure.
No,
I ain't
because I
sure.
never heard of that. That's brand new to me. You just taught me something, or you
It
hit me
got it
with
right
something.
in front of it.
Mm-hmm. You got it said it got a what in front of it?
A C.
A C? I never heard of that. I heard of what? What was it? BC before Christ, and then there was what?
Oh, it
AC
might that
after.
might yeah, that might be BC.
Oh. Or see if you could pull up something else that might pull it up. I don't know.
They go a picture of Master Musa Jews. I mean Jews.
Hmm. Yeah, that Massa Musa. You know what I mean? He was giving out gold. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you right about Muammar Gaddafi. Muammar Gaddafi, he wasn't giving gold, but he tried to give everyone he tried to give everyone, yo, let me get a squall, brother. That's the new vehicle? Oh, um, but yeah, Muammar Gaddafi was trying to liberate the people in Libya. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to give everybody a house or housing. He was trying to give everybody what else? I think of electricity, or they didn't have to pay something like that. He was going to put the country back on his feet. And when Obama was president, man, after Obama, and that's the sucker shit. Obama had a meeting with him. Right after the meeting, they unalived that man,
I
man.
think that's the 12th or 13th century, man. I guess.
Okay. Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
sure what they got that C because my man P. Moses put it in the chat. I'll bring it up
Yeah.
right
If it's
there.
yeah, if you said 1280 something to the
Then you see that
1300s,
C
yeah.
right there? It's across
Hmm.
the screen. C 1330,
Hmm.
1337
Yeah. Yeah.
was the fifth Mansa of the Maui Empire.
The who? The say that what empire?
The Maui.
Maui. So where was he from?
M-A-L-I.
Where was he? So it wasn't Africa, right? Or no? Or yes?
I'm not sure, man.
Okay. Yeah, because
I
I,
think it
I
was Africa.
Mhm. But either which way, there's a story about a real king who met Queen Elizabeth. Maybe if you have the chime, you could type that in too. Who didn't bow to her, and they felt like that was a disrespect to her because everybody bows to her. You know what I mean, and all this other shit. So. It's just like these all these politicians, Democrats and Republicans, who are under Christian faith and under religions, who went out to Israel and they went to praise that wall that they saying that wall is sacred, and they all made them put on the small hat. That is like taking a blood member and putting a blue rag on their heads, or taking a Crip member and putting a red rag on their head. You ain't even supposed to do that. If you into a faith, just because you go to these people's land don't mean that you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I don't know, man. It be shit that these people be doing, man, that just it don't make no sense. But they went to some wall, some sacred wall out there. It was like the most politicians that ever went on a trip like that. This happened like probably I think it was last year or the year before, if I'm not mistaken. All of them. Republicans,
Shout out to
Democrats.
LeVar Jones and Marty. I
Salute.
got you. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of them that went out there. You know what I mean? They all went out there. You know what I'm saying? I know Mark Rubio was out there. All of them.
They all, I think Mark Rubio's like either a Mormon or whatever he is. They all went out there and they all put on the small hats on top of their heads and all of that. And I'm like, hold on, what? They ain't even supposed to be doing that. But they did it because, Israel runs them. So they gotta do. You didn't see what the mayor of New York said? He just banned Benjamin Netanyahu, whatever the hell his name is. Yahoo.com. He just banned him in New York. I don't know if that's real or he's just putting on a show. And politicians, they wrestlers themselves too. They actors themselves. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he just banned that dude from coming to New York or coming to New York. He banned his ass. So but yeah, y'all two brothers, man. That shit was funny, man. OG said, man, you
Yeah,
believe in.
he do that shit all the time. Mulatto man, when everybody be mixed, cause you mix. Not everybody mix. That's a fact. Not all niggas mix. Some do.
Yeah, exactly. Some are and some ain't. That's my point. Like some people might have African in their bloodline, and some may not. Some may have European, some may have Russian. But like you were saying, and I didn't get to say that. But I was gonna say this is why you stand on what you stand on. I wasn't speaking for you, but a lot of people feel this way with the DNA shit. There's people that got DNAs come back to them and they telling them this and that. And when they go give their blood, some people are saying, oh yeah, they mixed your blood with dog blood and all this other shit. You get what I'm saying? They played around with it. So, that's all I wanted to tell the brother, man. But
You
hey.
know, my biggest thing with that DNA shit, you know, 23 and Me and a lot of them countries been using and selling that data to different countries.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not, I'm gonna say it again. You cannot use 23 and Me and any of them other ones in the court of law to tell you who the fuck you are. They don't care about that shit. You cannot use it in the courtroom to say, "Hey, I'm African." They're gonna be like, "No, we don't care." So he want to stress how important that shit is. If it's so important, why you can't use it in court?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As far as being from Africa,
Yeah. Basically, at the end of the day, the law is still, you still got to obey to their laws, or you know what I'm saying. It's stuff like that. Now if you said that you became a nationalist, I'd want to listen to you. Like, yeah, I drive around in my car, you know what I'm saying, with a private license plate. The laws doesn't pertain to me. Then I'll be like, okay, damn, because I know people that's doing that. They're in the process of doing that. You got to get three types of your birth certificate. You got
yeah,
your
that's
long
what my
form.
brother humbled up said. The birth certificate can count, not no 23 and Me.
Yeah.
No, I spit in a tube and my ancestors are African. You can't use that shit in court.
Hmm.
Now
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what I
use
said.
if you're
The
the father
laws.
of that child, they'll use that, but it's a big difference between uh, uh, that and being from Africa.
Yeah. And I might have said the word wrong too. I think it's national. I said nationalist, but it's a national where, like I said, you claim a tribe, you find a tribe, you get your documents. So when you ride around and the cops pull you over, you could be like, hey, I don't want no contract. The ticket is a contract between you and me. Like a lot of this stuff, all of these videos is online where these people, they let them go, yo. Some of these cops they know, some cops don't know. One young man, I think he was from Philly himself. He got pulled over. He showed a briefcase. He told the cop, "Go grab the briefcase in the back seat. All my documents is there." And they had to let him go. And the cops asking him, "Yo, how did you do all of that?" He said, "Man, you could claim the same thing I just did." He was like, "None of these laws pertain to me." You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Yo, when I'm driving my car, it's private. I don't use my car for commerce." There's tons of videos of people that get pulled over and the cops have to let them go. Some do get arrested, but they end up suing and they win. They get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like if he was talking about that type, then I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. 'Cause like you said, okay, fine. You have African in your DNA. You know what I'm saying? They trace your lineage and all of that. But the laws still apply to you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You get pulled over, the cops don't see you as, oh yeah, this guy just did, his DNA. He's such and such. No, they see you as a black man at the end of the day. And I'm just using the word black. That's how they view us. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. That's how they view you. You know what I'm saying? You're still a ninja to them. You're still the African American to them at the end of the day.
Wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard to 23andMe. With the help of my wife, I had a send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little. I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA to 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little bit of his background and his history, what he liked to eat, etc. Let us know which animal's DNA we should send in next.
They made the lizard Jewish, man. That's some shit.
Imagine being able to reach
Hey,
15 million
Bayback,
views
they
on the
made
first
the
video of a new
lizard
YouTube
Jewish.
channel. You start at zero.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of those DNA things, they say was playing around with stuff like that. Even the guy too, the black dude that does the
The
celebrities,
real reason that
the black guy
the
that's from
Viagra stops
Boston, the
working for
professor,
men is
he
help with
does it
more.
too. My fault. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm good. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that there's a black guy who's a professor, who does like he did Oprah, he did this one, he does all of this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but right. And I mentioned it to somebody. I think it was like 2 years ago, and the person was like, "Yo, that dude's a fraud too." I was like, "He is?" I'm like, "Damn, I thought he was official." They was like, "Man, that nigga be lying about these people's DNA." He did Nas. He was like, "Yeah, Nas, you got European." Pa pa pa. Nas was like, "Oh shit, All he does is celebrities. I don't know if he does normal people, but I know he had Oprah on there. He did Nas. I want to say he did Gail King. He did a
My
lot of
biggest
people.
thing, Maybach, is that
Mm-hmm.
the computer, they input that information in the computer, and the computer puts you to a place.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just
yeah.
input the information, man. That's it programmed in there.
Correct. Now there was a brother that was on the panel earlier, and I'm glad you brought back up the computer because it just made me think about what I wanted to say about that. When he said to you that the computer is AI, he didn't define what he meant by it. A computer, you were right. A computer is not artificial intelligence. What makes it artificial intelligent is when you are programming a software to mimic human thinking, it becomes AI. But a computer, you're right, and he was right too. Both of y'all was right. Nobody was
A
wrong.
computer is really a search engine to search shit.
Yes, but I'm saying
That's
as far as
what a
when you
computer really is.
yeah, but when you programming a software, right? You're manipulating the software, right? That's when it becomes artificial intelligent. It's
Henry
because you're
Gates is what they put in the thing. Henry Gates was what you was talking about, bro.
say that again.
Henry Gates.
Henry Gates is oh yeah, the professor you talking about from Boston
Yeah.
or out here, whatever. Yeah. Oh, there was a nasty thing. If you could find a video on him, how he was climbing through his house window because he left his keys, he locked himself out. His next door neighbor called the cops and they arrested him. You should bring that video up. That's a good footage, bro. That's a
Mm-hmm.
good footage.
I
Yep.
remember that. Yeah.
Yep. He was trying to climb through his window, and the neighbor called the cops on him, and he lived in his house for years and stuff like that. And he got arrested for climbing through his own window because she thought he was breaking into his own house. Shit was nasty work. But either which way, yeah, Henry, whatever his
That's
name
why
is.
I love my chat. My chat put it right in the
Correct.
in the chat, man.
Who did?
Shout out
Poison Puppet, right? Poison Puppet or someone else?
David M put it
All
in
right.
this time. Poison
Salute to
Puppet
him.
put the video in. Shout out to
Okay.
Poison Puppet.
Yeah, salute. Because I've done that on my few lives. I'll say something and I'll forget someone's name and I'll be like, oh, yeah, this judge, this and that. And Poison Puppet will be like, Maybach, this is the lady's name. And I'm like, damn, this motherfucker be on it. And my fault, I said motherfucker. You know, it don't,
It's
the
all
name don't.
good.
Yeah. No, I'm saying to Poison Puppet if he, like, oh, damn, I got to be a motherfucker. But you know what I mean? Like, he'll put the person's name. You could be like, yo, this racist cop, whatever his name is, he arrested Tyrone such and such. And here comes Poison Puppet. Yo, the cop's name is Billy Johnson or some shit like that with the whole name. And you're like, yo, good looking out. That's good when you have moderators like that or people that's engaged with the lives. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it. Because the chat is one live by itself, and then the panel is a whole nother live by itself. So salute, man. Salute to that. But yeah. That's why I said this whole
And
live. I was listening to this earlier. Go ahead. My
I
fault.
brought him up. This is the guy, right?
Let me see. Hold on.
On the screen.
Yeah. That's him. Yep. That's him. Yep. That's him. Yep. That's the guy I was talking about. Like I had brought him up because we was talking about DNA and all of that. It might have been Foxy Moon, I believe, who told me that because I was on somebody's panel and we was talking about all of that because somebody came up and told us oh, I did the 21 23 and me, and I live in the person lives in a city and they never knew they had relatives on the same street or the next street over from them. I forgot what city or what state they in. And they said when they did the DNA, the whole time they didn't even know. I want to say it's a neighbor or something, or live on the same block or the next block, ended up being cousins and they never knew this. Right. So me and Foxy was like, damn, did you see the what's coming out on 23 and Me? And he was like, no, what happened? And we told the person, we was like, yo, there's some discrepancies with this company. They sold the company to another company, and they supposedly not giving people their DNA. It was something wild and crazy. You know what I mean? But we've been talking about this before too. I've been on panels where people like that came up and was like, "Oh, how can y'all denounce
Here you go, Maybach. Got it for you, my brother. Thanks. Now,
the video?" Mm-hmm. Yep, and it happened in Boston. Well, Cambridge. It happened in Cambridge, Mass.
you want to see the rest we got. Let me give it that.
Yeah.
Shit, where it go? Shit, where it go? Here it go. I got too many tabs open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I thought he put the link out of there. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Here it go.
Now time to do the Henry Louis Gates Jr. story. He is a very famous African-American scholar at Harvard University, and he had come back from a 20-hour flight, was trying to get into his house, and his door was jammed. And apparently one of his neighbors saw it, from what we understand, a white woman, and called the police, saying that there's a black man trying to break into one of the houses here in Cambridge. So the cops show up, and here's where the different sides of the story begin. Cops say that he was verbally abusive to them and that he accused them of being racist, yelled at them, and that when they asked for ID, he wouldn't give his ID. And so they arrested him, they handcuffed him, they took his mug shots, they put him in jail for 4 hours, and then finally let him out. Okay. He says, I had a bronchial infection, I wasn't yelling at anybody. I certainly didn't call him a racist, and disputes the version of the story about the ID, saying he did give his ID. Now, finally in a story I saw a neighbor said, now, we don't know if it's the neighbor who called or not the neighbor who called. We don't know who it is, right? And they didn't want to give their name because they didn't want to get involved in the middle of the story, but they told a reporter that the cops were generally right, that Gates was yelling, and that he started yelling when the cop asked for his ID. Now, that part of the story is critical. I'm going to come back to it in a second. Okay, so what's been the fallout? Well, the cops obviously realized eventually that it was his house and that he was a professor at Harvard, and of course he's African American and he is an African American scholar. Now he's also half white, and he says, "Look, I don't go around calling white people racist. I'm half white. I was married to a white woman for several decades. My children are partly white. That's not what I do. That's not how I interact with people." Now, the flip side is he could have been frustrated, and if cops came and bothered me as I was trying to get into my own house, I'd be frustrated too. And God knows if I'd yell at him. And if he did yell at him, I don't think that's that big a crime. Okay. Well, now the cops realize obviously they got the wrong guy here. It's his house, so they've dropped the charges now. And when they asked Professor Gates, "Are you considering pressing forward with a civil lawsuit?" He said, "Yeah, I'm thinking about it." He said, "Why shouldn't I think about it?" He said, "This is as bad as it gets, and it's racial profiling." And the neighbor claims that he yelled in the middle of this altercation, "Why are you taking the word of a white woman over a black man? It's racial profiling." Now, so what do we make of this? Is this racism? Is it obvious? Is it not obvious? Were the cops right? Was the professor right? Well, it's a mixed bag, if you ask me. Number one, I think the most important thing is when the cop asked for ID, did Gates give it over? And we have conflicting stories on that. So it's really hard to judge, right? Because the cop showing up, is it a little bit, I don't want to say it's racist, right? Is it a racial issue? In some ways, yes. Okay, you have to conclude yes. Why? If it was a little old white lady, would you think that someone was busting? Would the neighbor have thought someone was busting into the house, or would they think, "Oh, I wonder if she's having trouble with her door. Let me go help her"? But seriously, think about it for a second, and give your real thoughts on that. My sense is that they wouldn't have, right, and that they wouldn't have called the police on a little old white lady. Now, is it relevant that in my scenario she's a little old lady? Maybe, but then on the other hand, Professor Gates is fairly old. It's not like he's a 25-year-old guy, which would be more likely to be breaking into a house. Black, white, Asian, doesn't matter, right? So those are factors. But here's the thing. If and I've been in this situation, if I'm standing in front of my house and I forgot the keys and I'm trying to find a way to get back into the house, and I remember this happened to me when I was younger with my parents' house in New Jersey. I kept looking around to see if the cops were going to show up. And I thought, what am I going to tell the cops if they come here? Because how do they know I live in the house? So on that front, I would say that Professor Gates should have been a lot calmer, right? Because it's not necessarily that it's just because you're a black guy. It's that it looks like you're trying to pry open the door. So if somebody comes and asks for your ID, I think it's perfectly rational to say, yeah, here's my ID. Here's the address. I live here. Case closed. Go back home. Now, on the other hand, did the cop have to arrest what is a middle-aged to an elderly man who was clearly frustrated, and he had to realize was not really a robber, okay? And could he have done a better job of investigating to see if this was this guy's house or not? Yes. I don't think he should have arrested him. On the other hand, no one is, coming away clean here, because I really think there could have been a better way to handle this than the way, Henry Louis Gates Jr. did. And now it's going to become a huge thing, and everybody's going to talk about it and look at this and, clear act of racism, and the cops do this all the time. And yes, like I said earlier, there is a component of that. But I think if you paint it as just that, I think you're giving the wrong impression. Now, Jay, do you take away a different perspective on this, or are you generally with me?
I've not with stuff like this. It's hard to have a direct judgment because you don't know what happened in this particular situation. As we know, we read through all these stories, but they're all conflicting. It's one word against another, and I don't know, dude. I already have biases just because there's a track record for this, and maybe not necessarily for this particular officer or a particular police department, but in this area, yes. I read things about that. I'm not from Cambridge. I never lived in Boston area.
Right.
So, but I hear that's a racially charged area where stuff like this happens.
So that's a factor. And to be fair to Professor Gates, when he moved into a house in the suburbs in Lexington, he said, "Look, this is how careful I am with this stuff." He went to the local police department, and said, "Hey, I'm a black guy that lives in the area. I drive this Mercedes. Please don't stop me." Okay, and that's my house. So here's a guy who cares to do, and he's like, "I wish I had done that with the Cambridge Police Department," and it comes back to bite you. So that gives him some credibility. And I don't care if he yelled at the cop that he was racist. The main thing I care about is when the cop asks for your ID, did you give it or didn't you? Because I think that solves a lot of problems if you just give over the ID. Now, if he did give over his ID and the cop still arrested him, then the cop's 100% guilty. Then we got a real issue. And that's the he said, she said that, or he, in this case, he said that it's tough to determine. But if you determine, I think that's the key thing here in going one way or the other in who's more right or wrong.
I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA into 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian.
Yeah, I'm back. I walked away. Mulatto, man, you didn't cook nothing, man. You're a legend in your own mind.
Nah, but mass, they are prejudiced, man. They are
Yeah.
prejudiced. I done seen similar shit happen to white folks. Their ID was never asked. The person was like, "Hey, open the door and I'm gonna show you. You'll see my picture of me and my family inside the house." And they open the door. Same thing with cars. White people lock their keys in the car. They don't get asked, "Oh, let me see if you own the car." Blah blah blah. None of that. So I know Cambridge is nasty. Massachusetts as a state is nasty. Boston's even worse. You feel what I'm saying? So, uh, you know, the black dude talking, they still doing this type of shit to this day. So it goes on. I'm from here, born here. Poison Puppet, he lives out here. He'll contest to it too. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So they are racist. They are prejudiced. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't no make believe shit. We're not putting the energy in it, and it's some fake shit. No, this shit's been going on. You know what I'm saying? There's tons of videos that show you this shit. They try to convict a black man of a murder that he didn't even convict. He didn't even commit. You know what I'm saying? So, that was on Netflix. A whole documentary series was made about it. So, like, this shit is the facts. It's the facts about the state. And elsewhere too. Look what we've seen happening with Mississippi, with the Nolan Wells case, and others too that happened. Black folks are being found lynched and they saying that it's suicide. Like, come on now. In some of these cases, these people are hog-tied or arms is behind their back. Now, how do you get on a tree? How do you climb a tree with your hands behind your back tied? And then you know, unalive yourself off of a tree. How do you do that with your arms tied behind your back? Like, let me know. What the person's David Blaine? They David Copperfield? They pulling illusions, magic tricks? Like, come on. But yeah, man, this is nasty work in a lot. But Alabama, Mississippi, man, listen. Since I was born, been hearing nasty, nasty work with that state. So it's still going on to this day. You go look up all of the people that's been unalive from all the states in the United States. Mississippi, Alabama got the most out of every state, more than Georgia, Florida, uh, uh, New Orleans, wherever. There's been more unalivings being done out those places. Mississippi, Alabama. So they on nasty time, man. You still there, OG? It's probably still doing something. Well, OG, man, I appreciate you, brother, for letting me on the panel today. Like I said, man, dope live. You know, you could chop this live up into like a bunch of parts, man. Cause you've been rocking for hours.
Yeah,
You've been up here
I was
rocking for hours,
outside
brother.
listening from on my computer, but I logged in so I could talk with you, brother. But I was listening. I was on listening on the live stream. I was like, shit, let me tap in. But yeah, I could. But yeah, we had a lot of people come up today. Today was a wild show. We had a lot of trolls in the chat, man. A lot of people still pushing their Black Ice pushing his black shit. We got Mulatto, the African shit. We had another African up here. You know what I mean? A lot of our people believe in that African narrative. Then get mad because we don't want to be Africans, man. Make that make sense. Yeah, I was putting one in the air outside, enjoying this beautiful day in Georgia. Look like it's about to rain now. But yeah, I was sitting back, putting one in the air. I don't smoke in the house when my daughter around. I normally go down the basement. But yeah, I was putting one in the air. But still listening to the show. And shout out to chat, brother Nasir, Poison Puppet, Humbled Up, Pete Moses, my brother Maybach, Mulatto Man in the chat, David M. Who else? Body Artist. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hopefully everybody good. It's been a fire stream, a long stream. The links in the chat. If anybody got any smoke, the links in the chat. Had a white man tried to come up. Shit was wild. Been a wild day today, man. The links in the chat. If anybody want to come up now, I'm up here by myself. The links in the chat. The links in the chat. If anybody want to come up, any topic. Let me see if anybody came up yet. Nope, nobody came up. There you go. That's my nigga P. Moses said, I'm not black, I'm not African American, I'm not Native American. I'm the original indigenous person of this land. And that's what we stand on, my brother P. Moses. Facts. Facts. They want us to be African so motherfucking bad, man. Let me see what Poison Puppet put, because I was about probably gonna shut it down. Let me share this real quick, save it, and go back to it. Bam. Give me a second, y'all. And links in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. Now the time to come up. I'm by myself. Now is the time to come up. The links in the chat. Here.
Mixed with European. But what's crazy is that this admixture is around 20% on average, with most of it coming from British settlers. And because of this blend, they often look different from sub-Saharan Africans. That's why.
Mm-hmm. We look different. We ain't the same. So the links in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. The links in the chat. Let me stop that. Wasn't any okay, yeah, I did want to play this one. I did want to play this one right here. I did
For
want
their
to play this one
investigation.
right here. To give people an update.
Nolan Wells'
Most of y'all have
autopsy.
already heard about.
There are disturbing findings. The cause, the manner of death, Nolan Wells, is undetermined pending further investigation. That's according to the preliminary results of an independent autopsy. Ben Crump, attorney representing Wells's parents, released the findings from Dr. Roger Mitchell during a news conference at the NAACP National Conference in Chicago this morning. Let's tell you more. Crump pointed out red discoloration to the back of Nolan's head. He did not see any cuts or fractures in the same area. Mitchell also found portions of Nolan's throat were missing when the medical examiner received the body, which were likely retained for additional testing. The results of the first autopsy and the toxicology report have not yet been released. Autopsy had been performed in Mississippi before Mitchell received the body in Washington, D.C., July 10th. Mitchell noted in his report that because it was the second autopsy and the body had decomposed, he could not tell if there were bruises or abrasion. More on the report, it noted several limitations to his findings, chiefly lack of access to Wells's body in the immediate aftermath of his death. And that lack of access to some parts of Wells's body, which remain with law enforcement, and a lack of answers about how Wells may have drowned, whether he was conscious at the time. Mitchell was also not able to examine Wells's lungs nor his stomach for the content, such as signs of drowning, because investigators had already dissected Wells' organ, removed his throat structures as part of the official investigation, which Mitchell said is standard. Now, there's more, and it involves 7 key questions that do remain. How Wells went into the water before being found on the beach of Horn Island 2 days after his party, what his body's position was when it was found. Did he have water in his airway? Was there any evidence of injuries to his neck? The remaining key questions, according to Mitchell, are, was there evidence of intracranial hemorrhaging or bleeding? What was in Wells's stomach? And what did the toxicology determine? So during Wednesday's press conference, NAACP President Derek Johnson accused investigators of mishandling the case. Quote, "We are accusing them of being derelict in their duties to follow up and to ensure that regardless of what happened, there was a proper investigation," he said. Last week, the NAACP passed a resolution urging law enforcement, including the U.S. Department of Justice, to complete an in-depth and openly transparent review of how Nolan came to be left on the island and of all activities leading up to the time when his body was recovered. Wells was laid to rest in Mississippi following a memorial service in Ocean Springs, at which the Reverend Al Sharpton officiated. In a fiery eulogy, Sharpton promised a $100,000 reward for any new information about the circumstances surrounding Wells's death. Half of that sum will be covered by the actor and producer Tyler Perry, who, as we reported, also paid for the funeral, Sharpton noted. The AP giving us updates here. So it's just a lot. And I saw a posting by Nolan Wells' mother last night. It is enormous, heartbreaking to think of what the family is going through. Bad enough to lose a child, but like this, and not knowing what your child may or may not have suffered through at the very end of his life. A child who had brought so much joy and had so much life left to give, so much in front of him. So for the NAACP, Benjamin Crump, course, the civil rights attorney we've come to know all too well, and the Reverend Al Sharpton, the hope that this money, and thank you, Tyler Perry, for always being there, this money can perhaps draw someone out. Somebody knows something more, okay? Even if it is just a horrible, tragic accident, somebody knows something. And now desperate for this information and to fill in the gaps and answer those 7 questions, the hope is that the money can draw someone out, to give this family some, I won't say peace, some sense of knowing, just knowing, so they can get on with what's left of their lives.
Hey, OG Philly.
What's good, brother? How you doing today, man?
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Call to get my way in on the situation also. Shoot, man. Of course. I think that there's something bigger going on here because there is a reason why they grabbed this case out of all the other cases. Uh, and this is really big talk to be uh, going against one whole race within the Americas. It's almost like they're only finding cases that deal with the racial background to it, which is weird at the same time because I don't know if you actually go into a workplace or anything like that, but you know you work around these people at the same time, right? So with us also working around these people of a different ethnic group and these subjects in mainstream media, like I find it hard to believe that this is a racial thing on the back burner. It's almost like they're pulling us a certain way with these type cases. You know, there's a lot of strange things going on with this case, of course.
Brother, absolutely. Let me build with you because it's not just that case. You got the Korean guy that killed the 14-year-old. You got the girl hanging. You got the other friend that was going with his white friends and uh, uh, drowned, and then you have this other drowning. So it's not just it's like a trend of unaliving the youth, and it's being covered up because white people are doing it or pink people is doing it. It's getting covered up. That's what I see. But I disagree that to me it is about race. But like you said, it's a bigger picture to that where it's just not about race. So I'm agreeing with you, but I'm not. But I'm not just talking about that case. If you go, like I said, string of like seven last deaths in like the last 2 weeks, shit happening from seem like pale people unaliving their friends. But you continue on, brother.
Now, I'm gonna say it like this: these guys have been on this party wow savage. No, they're not savages because savage means a god of the woods or a goddess of the woods. That's what the word savage means, and it was applied first to the people of Del Fuego. They were calling those people goddess or gods of the woods, savages. So my thing is that these people have been thugs. They've been ghetto people. So no matter how rich they may live, they're still hood. So my thing is the whole back burner, it ain't just the pale people. If it is a race thing, then it's everybody against us, the actual aboriginal. It's not just them.
And I can agree with that, good brother. I can agree with that. And like I said, you know, uh, a lot of it they want to push as race bait, race bait, like somebody been saying. I don't believe it, but they've been trying to start a race war for forever. But we have a history of this. We got the case in Georgia where the guy was rolled up in a mat and his case was covered up because his parents worked for the police or the FBI. And it's no different with this case with the judge. By her being a judge, of course her kids gonna be protected. But that's what I see. A lot of evil pink people doing some shit and covering it up because they in a certain position in this corporation. But the racism that's being pushed is systematic. It's people doing it, but it's the system pushing the racism. You see what I'm saying?
No, no, totally get what you're saying. Uh, and to go along with what you're saying, also, the bigger picture to me is that as much as they can do to keep us on the edge of trying to get to that next level in life, that's what they're going to do. And again, it's not just the pale people. Again, you have these Hindu people running stores. You have Chinese people running all the restaurants that we eat at. Uh, you have who else comes over here and actually prospers ASAP as soon as they touch down? What other ethnic group come over here
And
to
brother,
instantly
absolutely.
prosper?
Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. If we would start hanging white people and pink people and these Native Americans, unliving them, uh, it would be all over the news. Niggas done got mad and now they unaliving white people. They're hanging white people. They're putting 50 in a white person, but we ain't doing that shit. We ain't pushing the hate towards them. We're protecting ourselves from the hate. You feel what I'm saying? And they want to make an issue because we're defending ourselves against racist and hate-based people.
But we won't do that because they've already trained us enough to even to where we can't even
Exactly. That's what I'm
speak.
saying. Niggas need to start killing some motherfucking pink people and like they unalive our children, unalive their motherfucking children. Do the time. I'm just saying. You know, it's like they want to blame us for the hate or the racism in America instead of blaming the racists for pushing the hate. That's what I get tired of niggas coming on here calling black people out, calling niggas out about racism because we're addressing it. No, address the people who's pushing hate. This, like I said, this corporation, we know allowed these KKK groups, these white supremacist groups, and these hate groups. They paid them to come do what they did here in America. We can prove that. That's a fact. And they're still allowing it. But want to call us out because we calling out the racists. Come on, man. They paid these hate groups to come to America to do this shit to us.
And that's where our spidey senses need to be tingling at. It's not just them because them alone, they can't defeat us even mentally, like with the stories they tell. No, they need every race to be on their team in order to do what they're doing.
And I'm agreeing with that because I done shown a video of a Chinese guy or a Filipino saying, I'm a white supremacist. So I agree. It ain't just white people. It's niggas too. It's Filipinos, it's Chinese. It's Germans, it's Russians, it's all the above. But then you got the so-called people that ain't racist, that's too coward to stand up to the racists. We could have been had this problem if people stood up to the racists. Stand up to, remember how they used to encourage you, the bullying thing, stand up to the bully? That's what we got to do, stand up to the racists, and we can end all this shit. But these other nationalities ain't willing to stand up to these racists or these bullies. Niggas is, but not the other nationalities. And that's why we in the situation we in, because we fighting this shit by ourselves. But it's systematic. So, they don't want to join in because it ain't happening to them. But now that they deporting all these foreigners, the shit is happening to them. and they should have been willing to fight back when it was our struggle. You see what I'm saying? Absolutely. These other nationalities, they scared to call out their races or the racist people that they have in their community. When, like I said, we could have been had this shit solved if everybody step up to the bully. The white step up to y'all white bullies. The black step up to the Divine Nine and the church, and Mexicans step up to their racist counterparts. Because racism is worldwide. You see what I'm saying? But we ain't addressing the bully in the room because the corporation is protecting the bully. You feel me? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And again, they have paperwork so people can go by their paperwork. Right now, paperwork still wins the game. So it ain't more like a racist agenda that's really going on, even though, like you said, they're pushing the racist agenda, but it's a race. And there's only one race everybody's against. That's the Aboriginal American.
Yeah,
Now,
get
the
the nigga.
American,
Get the
yeah,
nigga.
exactly. So it ain't a racist thing, it's a race to who's the most powerful. And right now, it's all of them against the one group of us. So I don't know if that's being racist or a race to
I
power.
would call it systematic racism, my brother. It's systematic racism that's happening.
Yes, yes, sir.
And shout out my nigga Voodoo Child. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, y'all brothers cooking. I appreciate this conversation. But let's not leave out the segment. This thing is very compartmentalized, and it's a blind eye has been taken to it, but common sense reigns supreme. Let's not forget that the reason the racist people are able to wield it the way they do is because most people value wealth. This is an economic thing that this is how they empower it. Most people at the core, I think, just want to be left alone. But who wielding the dollars and the cents, and if you follow that, you always find the core, the root core of it. I think that racism is real. I think it's a tool though, because the way it's used, the way it's implemented, it's a tool. They got us fighting, we distracted, but I see business going on as usual. Racism ain't hurting no business because guess what? They're using us to market and sell all these goods. You know how many goods come through us? You don't see a McDonald's commercial without a motherfucker rapping. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dancing like us. They looking like us. We are popular culture. So this thing is a economic situation also. And it is very racist. To the ignorant, the more stupid you are, the more you take it personal. I'm against him and they're trying to hold us back. But nobody's trying to hold you back. Your decisions are holding you back. What you value is holding you back. The way you decide. A man is not what he believes, but what his feet take him to and what his hands do while they're
Yeah,
there.
that's a fact, because ain't nobody holding me the fuck back. White, Mexican, Spanish,
Exactly.
Asian, Chinese,
Now,
none of the above, my nigga Voodoo Child. And
but
thank
the
you
way
for
the
coming
way
up real quick. Absolutely. Put something in the chat, brother, because I'm not used to you coming up. But I know you be a support my nigga Smoke Signal, so I'll make sure you mod it up over here, brother. But go ahead, Voodoo Child.
yeah, this is economical. If people change what they value, if you truly value family, you move that way. You value money, you can say you about family, but we'll be able to see that you're moving in the fashion of money. And that's what this is all about. Think about it. That little segment we had with the Chinese with them popping the dude in the back. They immediately answered and let people know, and I can't believe they didn't catch on. Niggas, stop fucking with them. Stop buying their shit. And immediately you see the internet come alive. That's why our power is, like you say all the time, OG. Not what you do, but what you don't do. Saying no is not an inaction. That's what most people think. Well, what you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. Hey, by saying no, there's no inaction in this fucking simulacrum, homie. There's only action. And no is an inaction to a very powerful one. It gets you heard. It gets you understood. When you stop participating in that shit, find a new place to put your money, organize it where it benefits you, they are going to address it. Guarantee you they come to the table quick. But as long as you're just speaking about your feelings, it could be commonsensical. They can make all the fucking sense. They don't give a fuck how you feel. So we got to address this thing in that fashion. If anybody was watching it, you should have seen them. Them Chinese was everywhere. Man, they not buying from us. They still talking about it. That's your power, homie. Your power ain't just complaining. Your power is what you do, where you go, where you put your money, what you decide to involve yourself in. If you just decide collectively 15% of us don't do Thanksgiving because they're not fucking respecting us, next holiday, you're gonna see niggas all over the TV talk about how much they celebrate. That's where your power is. Because at the top, they only give a fuck about the money. This separation tool of hatred and racism very real, but to them it's just a tool. And most idiots are so fucking dumb. Well, we killing each other, bitch. Most black people are killed by black people. Most white people are killed by white people. Most Chinese people are killed by Chinese people. Stop buying into these lies about black on black crime. It's all race on all race crime. Believe that.
No, you're absolutely correct. Even cops kill more white people than black people, and the stats.
Yeah, but that's not what they pushing. They pushing every time a nigga do something, and guess what? You get in your feelings. You do no research. You don't try to understand the system. You've been here long enough to observe it, but you're not responding to it. You hopping and hooping about how you feel, but you're not telling your kids from now on when we leave, it's got to be two of y'all together in pairs. Make sure your phone charged. No leaving and forgetting your phone no more. And where are you going? How long are you going to be there? You're not moving like these people got a wall on you, but they're attacking you. Every day they're attacking you. Like OG say, 7 or 8 of them just not unalive that quick. But guess what? As a people, we ain't responding. We speaking up, but it's what you doing that's going to get their attention.
Yeah, and it ain't gonna be one of us that makes that power move. It has to be different groups of us.
It has to be standard operational procedures for us, period, as a people. We got to understand, look, bro, ain't this happening to all of us? How are we going to start moving? Because if you keep moving the same way, why would they stop? Why would they stop? And I feel talking about it, but I'm on a point of what we're going to do. Because as elders, as elder men, I'm becoming older. As men, women, what are we going to do? Are we just going to keep whining about it? What are we going to move? Community meetings, get together. Hey, this is standard on how we need to start moving. This is what we need to start doing. If not, they'll see you addressing that. Guess what? You the odd man out. They're going to still handle you. Chinese dudes blasting you in the back, homie. They're running you down for 3 blocks and blasting you in the back. And you ain't got nothing from them. You got a water bottle. You paid for. You going on boat trips and white boys done playing that shit weeks ahead of time. But we're going to unalive this dude when this come up. He around here fucking out women. He going to college. He playing football. He a half breed. He got all the good sides of the others. We jealous because a lot of them jealous. You look at them, they just jealous, bro. They fall apart at 30. They ugly. I'm 53, looking like I'm in my 40s. This motherfucker told me the other day he was 47. I'm like, whoa, I wouldn't tell nobody that. He's 47 because he looks 60. There's a lot of jealousy going on. There's a lot of hate. You know what I'm saying? The white boy stumbled through the touchdown. Oh, did you see how?
I'm 60 and they say I look like I'm 40.
Yeah. Hey, dog, look, picture this. How many times you seen a white boy stumble in the end zone, clumsy as fucking, oh my God, did you see that? Nigga done flipped over, nigga, jumped over, nigga, stepped on the nigga arm, ran up the bleachers, came back out and made a touchdown. Oh, he did it, but he could have did this. Dog, it's jealousy. Listen to the language. Greed, jealousy, and what they value, homie. That's the biggest problem that keep this field going. Because if racism don't make no sense, they ain't gonna keep doing it. You ain't feeding nobody with that shit.
And again, I still think that it's far beyond the racism because, like, it's more the economic breakdown that's going on
I just
now.
said that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm bigging you up on your latter end of your conversation, the economic downfall that we've in. That was like what 1940s and 50s when we entered that economic downfall.
Think about it. If you want good product, GDP, Black Wall Street was phenomenally successful. Why would you destroy that?
And brother Voodoo Child, we doing some things beyond the scenes. I'm basically, promoting a farming, American farming co-op, American Farming Family Co-op, and we're doing some things beyond the scenes. Trying to grow some things and unite some people. So shit is getting done, man. I just ain't gonna talk about it on the internet all the time, cause it's some of these guys' business. Y'all know with the family, I'm always gonna share the love and the information, but some of these guys, it ain't none of their business what we're doing behind the scenes. But we are doing some things behind the scenes, my brother.
I think this conversation of being Aboriginal to America was the start of us running the motherfucking power level up to this highest point. because what could get no more better than us realizing that we're actually from this land? Now we know what to fight for. Without a foundation to stand on, you'll fall
And
for
brother,
anything.
absolutely. Give it right back to you. Before you came on, man, we had Pan Africans trying to come up here and tell us we African all day. They get mad when we say that shit. We Aboriginal. Tried to tell us we mixed and we African. I mean, and that we're black. We need to unite with all Africa. How do you feel about that? All the black people in the world uniting, man. You do. I'm gonna let you answer. Go ahead, bro. How do you think all black people in the world will ever unite?
Now, the only way all black people in the are dark skinned people will ever unite in the world would be if the Americans united first. I'm talking about the Aboriginal North
That's and
Americans.
I said that to that young man. See, I'm for, and I agree with you, and I'm gonna give it right back to you, bro. Respectfully, thank you. Africa should, 56 different countries, city countries or state countries, they should unite over there. And us over here in America should do the same thing. But I think, like you said, us here in America should unite and let them unite over there. Then if we come together after that, you know, uh, it happens. But if not, we should definitely, you know, uh, unite on this land mass. I definitely agree with that. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, and when you come to the realization that those people on that African landmass will never unite because a lot of those guys don't even know where they came from. So their foundation is always going to be on shaky ground. A lot of those guys don't know their history. They can only go to the 1800s. So they can't even say a slave trade ever existed. A lot of those groups say they came from India. So we don't really know who's the actual Aboriginal to Africa being. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be able to say it is the Khoisan people. You can't even say that. With the history they've told, you know that's wrong. But in America, we're the smartest and most intelligent because we figured out that you motherfuckers been lying. So that's what makes us so powerful. Once we've gotten on that note of being Aboriginal or just being the American, I think that our tone is making them do more. They have to do more now. They have to showcase different running plays in this race. And again, and that's the only reason why I don't think it's just a racist thing going on here. Because again, a lot of us North American Aboriginals have teamed with these people. So, and that partnership hasn't died. That partnership is still going strong. So that's why I say, man, it's almost not like a race thing, but keep the Aboriginal under our feet type of thing. And of course, this whole racial thing always.
Yeah, like Alabama said, get the nigga. That's what it's about. Go ahead, bro.
No, you're absolutely right. That's why I say, man, it's just something bigger than the racist thing. Of course, it's not just the pale people either. It's everybody against the Aboriginal America. It's just if we ain't came to fight, we're gonna lose.
Oh, let me say this absolutely. Like I said, it seemed like the last month our youth has been unalived, through different situations, boating, you know, uh, walking in the store, getting waters, police, you know, uh, I don't see them killing any other nationality of people except for the blacks and the niggas here in America. I agree. They lock the whiteys and the Japanese and the Chinese and the other nationalities up, but I don't see them unaliving them on a normal traffic stop or them going into a store getting water or them, you know, coming out of one of their nail shops and shit. I don't see. I only see our youth getting targeted, and I don't see Mexican kids getting knocked off and shit. I don't see Chinese kids getting knocked off. All I see is niggas getting knocked off, and they're targeting us, and everybody is allowed. It's like they're showing the people that we can kill a nigga and get away with it. That's what they show. That's what it seemed like to me they're doing. They ain't flexing racism. They showing, hey, we can kill a nigga and get away with it. The most we gonna get is second degree murder. You'll never get a first degree murder killing one of us. You see what I'm saying? That's what I see these Europeans or these pink people doing. They showing they can unalive us and get away with it.
No, no, I agree. That's a power move that they're playing, but doing that in a mass drove, that'll never happen. That's when we wake up. So of course they're gonna do it
Yeah,
one off here.
I
That's just
agree
to
with
keep that
that. You know,
power.
they're going to target the weak. They'll never do this shit mass. Just like we can't be deported. They can't deport us. You see what I'm saying? So I'm with you 100%. It just seemed like to me, and that's what I'm targeting because they targeting our youth. I don't see no stories coming up where uh, three brothers went on a hunting trip and the white boy came up dead. I don't see none of them stories. I don't see no stories about uh, three brothers going to a party with a white boy. I mean, taking a white boy to the party and he coming up unalive, beat the fuck up. I don't see none of them. It's only the opposite. We go with them and we come back murk, and they justify that life. That's what I see.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. You're absolutely right. That's because we ain't got no time for that. Now, the only way that happens with us that they're not putting in the news is if you got that one white boy that want to hang out with all the black boys. His ass can get done the same way those black boys get done if he's a street runner. So they don't in the street. That's all of this lifestyle that only get brought on the news when it's a empathy or sympathy case. Like right now, we got an empathy or a sympathy type case going on. But in the street life, that's normal for this type of shit to happen. Three guys leave, two come back, no matter what race it is, and street life. So what I'm saying is, this right here is only being brought out again to just keep that racial divide. Because guess what? If we did start teaming up with these white people to get on the same ranking level as them to become over them, I think things would change. How could we get in their seat? How can we get in the white guy's seat who's making all these moves? He's bringing over these Hindustani people. He's bringing over these Arabs. He's in charge of the oil and how and what kind of currency you're gonna use to pay for this oil. They're over there blocking off fucking other people's driveway in the fucking sea. How can you block off a sea? Tell people they can't come out of somebody else's port. So we need to be in that driver's seat. Now they
I
keep
definitely
saying that.
agree with that. They blocking the ocean and shit, saying you can't come through there. That shit
That is the
wild, man.
funniest shit I've ever heard in my life,
Like I
bro.
said, that's the bully. That's the bully in the room. We gotta address that bully, man. This corporation, like I said, allows these hate groups. They paid these hate groups. They funded these hate groups. You know what I mean? So that's why we ain't addressing the bully, because the the corporation is allowing the bully to be the bully, because he, like you just said, he's being the bully in the water. What they call that, maritime law, my man? They practicing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta be the funniest shit I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Oh no, okay. This what y'all want to do? Yeah, yeah. That is the weirdest shit to me.
Y'all
And
can make
then
it, but we gonna make sure it don't leave here through this port.
and that was almost a racial war. I think they was trying to make the black and white people fight when they first brought that up as well too. I can't remember what. I think the Alabama brawl was that during that time of. Nah, that wasn't it. This just started this year. What happened earlier this year where they was trying to spawn that race war? Damn.
It was several things. The 1 year old getting unalive. It was the guy with the water, the young man with the water that got unalive by the Chinese guy. It was plenty things, man. Like I
Yeah,
said, they've
yeah.
been busy the last couple months, man.
I
I
mean,
mean,
going hard
all
in the
all we
paint.
hearing is about male Karens and female Karens, and going off telling niggas to go back to Africa. I played the one video of the white guy, talk about. deporting niggas, and we know that ain't gonna happen, man. But what all these things is, all these people are foreigners. They came from somewhere else, and that's what I keep trying to tell niggas. White people are not aboriginal to America. Root niggas like root words and other niggas want to put them in America, but they all came from somewhere else, man. All these white people, they're foreigners, pink people foreigners, but they run in America. That's why I don't participate, man. I ain't for foreigners controlling our government, man. Controlling the government. And the people supposed to be the government, but we're allowing foreigners to control it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, no, no. You're absolutely right.
You got
So
foreigners telling other foreigners you gotta go because you're a foreigner.
that is the most funniest shit. Also, Philly, I'm gonna tell you what
Go ahead, brother.
they brought in more foreigners at the same time they say they were deporting them. They were bringing in
Exactly.
more at the same.
More.
So you deported 40,000, you brought in 1,000,000. And I'm not even guesstimating on that number because you brought in.
And then they're talking about this, the birthright citizen shit. You know what I mean? All going on because I ain't been covering it, but other people been covering the
Oh,
birth.
that's what
You
it
know
was, Philly.
that
The
in
birthright
Congress, and
citizenship. That's what it was. That was supposed to spawn the black and white civil war.
there you
Also,
go, good brother. I thought I'd break it up. Go ahead, you got it.
no, 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 that's exactly what I was talking about. That's what they were trying to do because now they brought back
Yeah,
up the
when it
word
was in
slave.
Congress and all the above shit, you know. And like I said, basically foreigners kicking out foreigners. Go ahead, brother. I'm mute up. Go ahead.
Oh no, 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 no! Tennis match. But you're absolutely correct. That's what also started right at the beginning. I think it was of this whole Iran and
Mm-hmm.
uh, Israelite war. So
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah. It was that birthright
Ironically, yes,
citizenship.
sir.
So they just been packing on some punching because that birthright citizenship. Why is that coming up and all of a sudden you're deporting foreigners? So you know it had nothing to do with the actual Aboriginal. If what's going on at that time is deporting foreigners with ICE, right? But they had to bring up the word slave to keep us in the conversation. That's the only way we are in these people's conversation. And even Trump was talking about, hey, this 14th Amendment citizen is for the people who were slaves. So of course the camera goes to us. It's panning to us, but we're not even in the fight. You got people from all over the world in the fight, but us. We not anywhere in that 14th Amendment fight. Nowhere. So yeah, yeah. I just find it kind of weird. You got this and don't forget about Ukraine and Russia over there still throwing firecrackers at each other as well. Now, at the same time, Ukraine is still in a heavy fight with Russia. Those people have been coming to America the entire time. So, who in the hell is on the side of Ukraine out there fighting when y'all didn't have soldiers? Now, that battle is still going on out there in Russia. What I'm saying is, these foreigner wars are nothing but a way to get these people over here in mass droves. So I'm saying they're over there fighting proxy shit, and a
Yeah, I
lot of
got
those
you. I
people
got you.
are actually
I feel
coming
what you're
here.
saying. The wars over there, they're fleeing their country and coming over here because of it. Got you.
Now
Yes, sir.
again, Ukraine said they had to bring women and men out of the house that were above age because they ain't have no soldiers over there. They even had to train the people. They ain't even have no guns to fight Russia. So now you got guns. The war has been going on for what, 4 years over there now?
Yeah, and the United States has been funding that war.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So and remember, Zelensky was a comedian, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So we got a comedian president of Ukraine over there, and then you got
And he also was, you know, a alphabet crew member also.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He was on stage, bucket naked, playing the piano with his genitalia, right? That's
Yeah.
Zelensky, right? And who was in the crowd when he was doing that? Your boy Putin. So Putin was a spectator at this guy's comedy show, but now they're in a war against each other. So Putin was literally at a Zelensky comedian comic show that Zelensky was in the crowd, laughing at his jokes. So I just not for one, not for one side of me believes that that is actually real. That's going on over there. That is definitely some proxy stuff. They're sending people over here in mass droves. Um, Russia only has like about 4 cities over there that actually has a population. Ukraine probably got the same population as Virginia, if not less. So I don't know what is going on over there. That's why I'm saying this is more like come to America and make sure that we stay in power here to build up our countries there. So I really don't think a lot of that stuff is actually taking place. Now you can go over there and actually be in what you would call theater or taking place in theater over there where you throwing firecrackers at each other. But still, all of that still has something to do still with what we're calling a racist war going on in America at all times. Like you said, Philly, this goes on 365 days out of a year. This ain't nothing new. This whole Nolan Wells thing.
And they cover it up with the war over there because nobody ain't talking about what's happening to niggas here in America. They still talking about what's happening to the foreigners, the illegal aliens and migrants. They're still covering up the crimes that happen here. That we ain't come from Africa. That we from America. It's like the guy that came up, mulatto. He they want us to be African so bad, man. You know, I get tired of it, man. Then go back to Africa. Go be with your people, man. If you African, it's all well, man. But not everybody got African descent. Not every black person is from Africa. But yeah, I had mulatto man come up. I had another guy come up. They basically pushing, DNA and we from Africa. And I'm like, yo, go back. But yeah, man, it's been a wild stream, man.
And that is again because again, it's not only us against us, it's them against us too. So that's what I'm saying. Like I think this talk right here is the beginning of something great. These Aboriginal talks, these conversations. Like I said, a lot of people are doing great things within this community of saying that we from here. That's all the way from Top Cats to Danes to Chief Holidays, Bap, Smoke, you, even the ladies that used to be on here a lot. That are now on TikTok, man. I'm telling you, everybody's screaming "We from here." The conversations are starting to change. They are going to have to switch up their tactics and go a little bit harder. They got to start bringing the big wigs in a lot more. Because if you don't keep this Black Power thing going, then people are going to be like,
Yeah,
nobody's using the
Black
word.
Ice came up. We're black power. I'm like, man, I used to be one, but I ain't be one no more, man. Cause we ain't black.
Oh,
That's
that's dying out.
one of the misnomers that they put on us.
That's dying
That's
out, Philly. Imagine when the word black dies out. That's going to kill them.
yeah. I'm like, they coming up fighting for that shit hard all day. I'm like, man, they get mad when you don't want to be it. I'm like, damn, man. My mailbox is black. I'm not that same color.
Yeah,
I'm
this,
not
this
that person, and then it's one of the misnomers that they put on us. We all didn't come together and say, "Hey, we're Negroes." That's the government did that. We all didn't come together and say we colored. The government did that. We didn't come together and say we African American. The government, Jesse Jackson, did that. You see what I'm saying? No matter which misnomer that they gave us, basically, the corporation or system gave it to us, man.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. And
Yeah.
you said, like you said, Jesse Jackson, one of us, right?
Yeah.
So if we not talking that we from America type talk, bro, that's where we're gonna get lost in a sauce again. So when they see that we're starting to speak this Aboriginal American talk, or we the Indians, or it's really about to break down a lot of their shit. So of course they're gonna have to start fighting and throwing blows a little bit harder.
And they get mad when I go after the church, but the church is the main reason you think you're an African slave. That goddamn Bible that niggas believe in, man. That got you an African slave, man. God
Yeah,
curse your ass, allegedly, right? God curse you
yeah,
because
yeah.
you
Every
wasn't.
brown person in there got cursed.
You know what I mean? Like, and they don't want to get a church. They want to talk about the good the church did. Let's talk about all the negative that the motherfucker has done over his creation. They want to talk about the good. If you bring out a couple good points, yeah, the church did this. It was somewhere we could meet up. We talk business, but after that, show me any good. But we could talk about all the negative that it has done in our communities. You see what I'm saying? Wanting to hold on to that goddamn Bible. My man tried to have a conversation with me the other day on Dose and A channel, man. And I'm like, bruh, I put my link out all the time. I love talking about that shit. Because your God ain't mad at me yet and unalive me, and I'm still a OG. Still saying religion is fake, God ain't real. None of them entities are real. You see what I'm saying? But our people believe in that shit. And that shit was made by man, made by the corporation. The corporation still trying to prove God so niggas can believe in it. Still trying to find the Garden of Eden. They never found the Garden of Eden, but they found some bones that's close to the age of the time Garden of Eden was around. Come on, man. They're trying to prove their fucking fairy tales, mythology, folklore to be real, man.
Now,
It was wild, man.
now I'm from Mississippi, so I'm gonna tell you right now, those brown skinned people out there got money. So I don't know how they keep on saying like, you know what happened back in the day in Mississippi? What happened to these people in Mississippi?
Yeah, you got some
Man,
niggas in Mississippi. They got some big ass mansion homes.
man, what? I'm not
What they
even
call them? Got them pillars on what they call porch. Got the big pillars on the porch.
on the porch and
The
everything.
three
Don't
pillars.
let these people fool you, bro.
Yeah,
So that's
exactly.
what I'm saying is bigger than this whole racial war. Of course, in every state you're gonna have
Yeah,
small cities
it's
and towns.
niggas that been selling this out, man. That look like us. That's foreigners, and some of them are from here. You know what I mean? I'm for calling it. Hey, we know white people and other nationalities ain't the only one in power. We know some niggas behind there that's selling us out. They're still
Exactly.
going with the corporation, no matter what the corporation do. COVID-19, bad water, putting shit in the skies. You know what I mean? Fake food, rat poison. You know, allowing all of that and still going with the corporation. I ain't heard one president say, "Damn, we need to stop the cops from kicking the people ass." I ain't heard one president ever say nothing about the police abusing the people. And Trump is another one. Hey, get the police the power to do what they want to do. You know what I mean? But no president ever saying, "Damn, enough police beatings, man. We gotta stop beating the motherfuckers we taxing." It's like they beat you and tax you at the same damn time. And the niggas supposed to just take it. You feel me? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, definitely. Now on the Nolan Wells case,
Go
what
ahead,
do you think
brother.
about the Nolan Wells case where they still have his throat and some other parts of his insides in Mississippi, but the autopsy was done in Washington D.C., so they can't do a full autopsy without the throat.
It's basically contaminating evidence so you can't prove nothing. That's what they did. They contaminate the evidence so you can't prove your case. That's what I think they did. They done by what they did. Cause I think I played the video right before you came on. The update about.
Right, right, right. So that's what I'm thinking is going on too. This is going to be able to draw this out for a while here. Um, again. I still say that something did happen on that trip, regardless of what happened. Something did happen on that trip. And again, you have some people in power who does this every summer. I mean, like the dad said, he don't even got a boat to even go out there himself to look for his son. So I got to say, the modern day kids in Mississippi, they do ride off the coattail a lot of the white people in Mississippi. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the white people do that the white people stuff out there. There is nothing but country stuff out there, so they do what we do
Yeah,
times
cause I
50.
see. I'm gonna say this real quick. I ain't going to no lake and partying. I'm partying at either inland or I'm gonna go to the ocean. I'm gonna go to the real water. I don't do that lake and pond shit. You know, my family got a big pond on their land, but a lot of them, go to these lakes and party at these lakes. And these
Now
lakes
that's
ain't
something
nothing
that
but,
I would
you
never
know,
do.
national parks. But go ahead, brother. I'm with you. Yeah.
I would
Especially
never
like
go
I
out
said,
there.
Mississippi is no ocean around Mississippi. So they go that lake shit or that river shit. You see what I'm saying?
Number one, I would never go out there with a group of guys like that, and I'm the only one. Never,
Yeah.
never.
I used to dig this. I used to go on fishing trips when I was in Philadelphia. I would go to Atlantic City, deep sea fishing. But I was taking a couple niggas with me, and we would rent a boat, and it would be other niggas on that boat. You know what I mean? I done did it deep sea fishing. Like I said, we come with our heat on us in case some shit jump off. We gonna light that boat the fuck up. You
And
see what I'm
see,
saying? But yeah, I'm
that's
just
the new young
if
boy
I
thing,
have
though.
I ain't going on no boat with no white friends, man. Just white friends and myself. Hell no. I'm definitely gonna have 3 guns on me. But go ahead, brother.
No, but that's the new young boy stuff. Now, us as grown men, that would never happen if there were 3 other white
Yeah,
grown men and
yeah.
me as a grown man on a boat with grown men out there fishing. No, that's never gonna happen.
And ain't that the case where the Nolan is the case where the one of the kids' parents is a judge?
Yes.
Yeah, judge, CIA, officer. You know what I mean? Chief of police. We seen what happened with this in the past. These cases got covered up.
What I'm
The
saying
case
now.
in Georgia where the guy was rolled up in the mat, I forget his name. I'm terrible with names. I apologize, but that case, I just seen the family reaching out 20 years later. They still haven't got justice.
Now I'm gonna be honest with you, Philly. What's going on nowadays? How times have changed is our young brown skinned men. That's how they hang now. They're hanging with a bunch of other ethnic groups.
I definitely
So
agree, brother. No argument there. They stand. They got their pale and pink friends. They hang with them. They hang with the Arabs. They hang with all above. You're right. But they ain't hanging with their own people.
right. So that's what's going on in today's time. So that's how you keep seeing this shit happening with these teenagers.
Hey, I see it a lot down here. Like I said, Lee, I'm in the backwood town in Georgia, man. I see how a lot of these brothers they roll with the white boy. I had one guy look past me and greeted the white boy. Hey, brother. I'm like, damn, I ain't your brother. We look alike. I just cracked up, man.
Yeah, that
But
has
yeah,
happened since like 2010. Since 2010, no, I say 2005.
and these niggas, you got these ones down here. They love fucking the white girls, right? But they won't holler at a sister at all. But they'll fuck a white girl. This shit wild out here, man. And the other thing, these people are very religious down here. They super religious. That shit is mind blowing. It's like I came in the middle. Like I left. The indoctrination of the East Coast in Philly, that was, the education indoctrination. I got thrown into the Bible Belt of of Georgia, Mississippi, South Carolina, Tennessee, and this shit is worse than the indoctrination of the education, brother. Shit, wild down here, man.
No, you're absolutely right. But times have changed, man. Like we're about to see this different phase of things where it's just multi-ethnic groups hanging around each other. That's why a race war cannot start either. But the people in power want to keep the foot on the Aboriginals' neck. So, but these new young people, they don't even see the whole color thing. There's not a
Yeah, I'm
color
glad you
barrier.
said that. A lot of them, through this Christianity, they don't see no color. They're colorblind. Just like a lot of people push, but the racism is unalive in them, so they prove them wrong that racism is alive and well and is unalive in niggas. Because if if it ain't about race, okay, we just like killing niggas. How about that? Go ahead. Absolutely.
Yeah, they gotta make sure they keep a foot on our neck so we don't try to reclaim our land in mass droves, so that we don't become agriculturalists. Learn how to, like you said, farm. Like like again, when I was growing up, shit, I had to go to my dad's backyard and help with that damn garden. No, if you want a watermelon, you got to grow it and pick it. So you want them greens this weekend? Your mama gonna send you down there to go get them if she ain't with that pop. Somebody got that garden in the family.
And my brother, absolutely, that's what we promoting on this channel. Like I said, I'm supporting this American farming family. We're a co-op where we're trying to get people to grow in every neighborhood, so we have fresh fruits and vegetables, organic, real, with seeds. You know what I mean? That's what I'm promoting over here. And that's what I'm networking. That's why I keep my channel alive, man. Because we're going to promote that farming thing and get our people away from them goddamn supermarkets and into their own gardens and make
Man,
a profit out of it.
we the last of a dying breed, Philly. I ain't gonna even lie to you. The next generation up, like they totally different. You almost gotta put them on punishment to say go outside and play. Like
Yeah. But
it's
if
a
you put
whole
a
different breed.
PS3 in front of them, they'll be locked in all day.
Right. We used to hate to have to go to our room, whether the game was in there or not. Like you grounded me. I got to stay in my room. What?
Let me ask you this, how do you feel about these AI data centers, brother, that they're building in our communities? Good, bad, and indifference.
Well, I think it's a way to get more of the land. Like they're trying to take up more of the land to say they have ownership to it. So a lot of these data centers are going in places where it's rural. It was just woods out there. So they're expanding their cities. Let's go back to 1800s, like to go west, desolate, where it was nothing there until they got there. So what they're trying to show is that hey, we're building new cities, so that means more foreigners are going to be coming in. If you're paying attention to what's going on, again, these data centers are in the middle of Timbuktu. Most of them, some of them are close to cities, but most of them are in the middle of nowhere. They're going to start building cities around these data centers. So that means more foreigners coming in. So of course they're gonna keep the foot on our neck. That's what's going on. So what I think about data centers is they're gonna be able to communicate a little bit quicker, get things moving, but it's more so still taking our land. It's just about making sure that something is on that land to say it's theirs. Now, I mean, there's a lot of more things going on with the data centers, but more so it's about claiming land. So nobody ever comes to claim their land. Look, they're using it. They're just taking up every spot they can possibly fathom because there's a lot of foreigners overseas that can't wait to get over here. They dying to get over here, bro. So they building new cities. I wish I could pull up a stat chart on how many new cities were created in just 2025 alone. So it's a lot more to it. And they're increasing the cameras. They're increasing the ability to track you. So they do need the data centers. As long as we're using tech, they want to be able to track it. They want to be able to use the stock market a little bit more quicker. Like uh, time is moving faster. I don't know if you noticed. It's definitely moving faster since this tech has come into play.
They
Like if I
also
want,
want people to go into those virtual cities that they're building, virtual online cities, those data centers. They want you to, live in there also. But yeah, I agree with everything you're saying, good bro.
yeah, everything we do is tech. I mean, so the data centers are the more tech they bring out, the more tech we're going to use, which means you need the data centers. So unless we stop using the tech, the data centers are going to go up. So that's the only thing about the data centers. You're going to love to hate it because it's going to make your life easier for what they've created for you, but you're going to hate it because of what it possibly can do to you overall. We don't know what it's going to do to the water. We don't know if these currents flowing through the air now is going to do something different to our bodies.
And I definitely shout out to what's this? Here's the deal. He got something there. I was going scrolling through the chat. The police are a gang of trained bullies hired by a gang of organized criminals to enforce a racketeering tax farm while hiding behind a service that claims to protect and serve the people.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
That sounds about correct. And again, they have to keep bringing foreigners over here to take over the positions that the older people are dying out from. So I'm telling you, this is a revolving door. And until we can get into some type of seat of power and group, not just one person, because one person is not about to change what's going on in the United States.
I agree,
So,
bro.
so yeah. Again, like if we look at the charts, just looking at some stats on how many people from India came to the Americas in 2025, you'll probably get some astronomical numbers you wouldn't even fathom. You look and see how many Chinese people came to the Americas in 2025. But at the same time, again, they said that they were actually deporting people, right? Now, if the numbers that you deported are less than the numbers that you imported, then it don't make no sense. Yeah, I just got a problem with the entire system, like you saying. There's a problem with the entire system, and
Yes, sir.
that's why I say it's not just a race thing, because again, it's a lot of us on their side too.
Yes, sir.
And again, the new age students and children that are coming up, even if it's our kids, they are not being, yeah, no, they're not seeing color. So that right there
And
is a whole nother
that's
wave.
taught. That's taught.
Yeah,
They ain't
that's taught.
taught not to see color.
Yeah, so they're not doing any of this Black History Month stuff. They're not like doing any type of research when it comes to Black people and what they did in the old days. If you're not telling your kids that, they don't know. So just like and that's one thing that we would have to do also, change up what is Black History Month. If it's not Aboriginal month or Aboriginal history, we're still losing anyway, because that's what the kids are being taught. They're being taught Black history, not Aboriginal history in school. So this ain't just like this whole Mississippi thing. This is like a whole United States thing. Yo, Philly, I'm gonna have to run in this store real quick, but I'm probably gonna jump back on as soon as I get out.
Got you, good brother. No problem. Thank you for coming up, man. Where I'm at. Appreciate you, brother. Like I said, it's all good. I'm about to screen share what I just sent to myself. Where is that? Bam, right here. Where did I open that up at? Right there. Nah. Let's go. Stop that. Share that. Bam, which one is it? Bam, this one. Shout out to here's the deal. You know what I just read out. Where's that? Where's that? Right here. The police are a gang of trained bullies hired by a gang of organized criminals, that's the corporation, to enforce a racketeering tax farm while hiding behind a service that claims to protect and serve the people. Facts. The mob just took over the church and the government in the state. That's how a store owner can unalive that young man and get away with it. Right there. The police. But hopefully everybody good, man. Like I said, get y'all fire sticks, man. Get y'all bibblers. Get with my brother Bridge 3 TV. Get your fire stick. Hampton Electronics. My brother Bridge 3 TV. If you got business, let my brother P Moses up. If you got a business and you need banners, flyers, labels, get with my nigga Bridge 3 TV, man. How you doing, JP Moses? Much love and respect, bro. Bibler gang.
Much love and respect.
How you feeling, Jay? You can unmute, man. Unmute, my brother P. Bibler gang. My network, brother. I see you, Bridge 3 TV. I see you, brother. Much love and respect, man. There go the brother in the chat right now, man. Get y'all fire sticks. 3 free days. Trial. After that, $15 a month, man. The Sister Shamaka Essentials. How you feel about, the stuff I'm promoting over here, P. Moses? You can unmute, brother.
I agree with everything that you promoting, and I back you 100%.
My nigga P. Moses, much love, brother. Always, brother. Glad you
Everything.
came up, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you got your Bibler, and you basically love your Bibler, right?
I love that. Man, listen, I'm on it all the time. I'm about to give me another one. For so I could put up for my decoration. But I got one that I'm committed to, that I love, that my man Prophet Levi done provided for me.
There will be an investigation by a special branch.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, shout out my nigga P. Moses. Day one sponsor over here, man. Hey, here go my bibler, man. I said, get y'all bibblers, man. Handmade, handcrafted by Prophet Levi. We got my brother Bridge 3 TV in there. That's his Facebook account, man. Go check my brother out. Banners, flyers, business cards, fire stick. Check my brother Bridge 3 TV out, man. But yeah, the sister Shamaka Essentials, All Natural, my brother Enemies Public, White Book, Fire 1 and 2, the sister book, Who You Calling Black, you know, along with the farming group that we have. Like I said, we do some things behind the scene that I don't talk about on YouTube, but we are doing some things behind the scene.
Peace and love to you, big dog, for salute and promoting everything that you be putting out there. We all support you. We are with you with all of that. 100.
Appreciate that, my brother P. Moses. And we got to have a stream where everybody that got their bibblers, Dre Cobb, yourself, Mama D, myself, Chris Cyphers, what's his name? Said he got one. I think Haru got one.
Bible gang.
So we got to have a stream where we sitting there, you know, lighting up our bibblers, getting fucked up, talking that shit, man.
Indeed. I'm with you. I'll try to tap in when I
Hello,
could.
everybody.
I'll be in the background. Much love and respect. Yeah, I try to tap in when I can and everything, but I'm mostly in the background. You know, I'll be moving about and everything. But I definitely catch the live. If I can't catch the live, I'll definitely be on the replay.
Damn right.
I appreciate that, bro.
Hello, everybody. My name's Clayton. How's everybody doing?
What's good, Clayton? How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I seen it says you've been on live for 8 hours and 30 minutes. How's that possible, sir?
I'm retired. That's how it's possible.
Goodness gracious. That's something else, sir. Right there. You might have set some records right there, buddy. Do we have a certain topic that we're talking about today?
Whatever topic you want to talk about. What topic you want to talk about, Clayton?
Well, I'll talk about one thing I think is people who are running this good country, which is sometimes people of Arabian descent. They seem to be uh, peculiar to me, and I see it.
Hey,
You know,
Clayton, real quick.
yeah.
Where you from, Clayton?
Me, I'm from Alabama.
You from Alabama.
Damn
Where your
right.
people from prior to Alabama?
Prior to Alabama, they're from Alabama. My father.
What European country are your people from, man?
He is from Alabama. My people from
Originally Alabamian.
We from
Okay.
Alabama.
You're a troll.
We don't even talk
Take
like
your
that.
troll ass somewhere else. Like white people ain't from Alabama. They came from somewhere, man. You have a good day with your funny voice. But go ahead, my brother Pete Moses. I ain't letting that troll interrupt.
No, that was the thing. No, like my people from Dothan, Alabama, down there at the bottom right there, and we don't talk like that. We don't talk like that. I'm born up here, up north, upstate New York, but my mom, you know, everybody like that, they born down south. And we don't talk like that. I don't know where he come from, but he ain't from down there.
I was hitting my bibler and choking, so I didn't want to hear people choking, hear me choking on the line. But yeah, bibler gang, fam. I already know. My nigga P Moses, much love, brother, always.
Much love and respect.
Yeah, but I had a white guy that tried to come on early, and I wouldn't let him. But like I asked him, your people ain't from Alabama. Where y'all came
Yeah,
from? What part of
yeah,
Ukraine, Russia, Germany? Did
yeah.
y'all
Now,
come from? Because white people are not aboriginal to America.
yeah,
They
now
were
he
made citizens.
that way. Nah,
They
he
ain't
ain't
from here.
from nowhere around them parts right there. Nah, I
No,
got
that,
family right there right now,
that's
and
nigga
them
town,
think
or
like
our people
that
town. You know what I mean?
right there. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't hit my bed.
Hey, yo, big dog. One thing, real quick. I got a new phone and everything, and with everything, I lost all my other information. I ain't got you on the Chess Time Live no more. I think you running from me.
I'm over here joking. But yeah, I put my new number in the back chat. We can
I
get a chess game going, bruh. You know I ain't ducking no smoking chess.
I got you. I got you.
You know my game.
I got a whole new joint and everything like that, but I'm gonna send it to you. I still got your email, all that. I'm gonna send it to
Now
you.
I'm gonna
The
put
whole
I changed my number. I'm gonna put it in the back chat, private chat, man. Get it. I got a new phone number.
I got you, but just don't be running from me. Don't be ducking me.
Nah, we gonna get our game of chess in, brother. You know I ain't dodging no smoke, man. I love chess.
Yes, sir, man. I
Keep
appreciate
my
you.
keep my brain moving. You know what I mean? That
Yes,
shit
sir.
should be.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute, but I got you.
Yeah, I put it back there. Yeah,
I got you.
copy it and
Yeah,
text me and let me know. Let me know. That's you, and I'll lock it in. And we'll play a game of chess later tonight or tomorrow.
I got you.
Hold the mic down for me. I got a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Nah, OG be getting it in though on the chessboard, and he be keeping me intellectually into it outside of everything that's going on. So y'all hear my youngins in the background. We all into it. But yeah, like he keep me grounded. No lie, big dog Philly keep me grounded. That's 100. And as many as everybody who in the chat too, and the live and whatnot. Like y'all keep me grounded. I tap in when I can if I ain't working or busy or doing what I got to do with the fans. But I come here to get my mind right, and I appreciate y'all. I wanted to say that to everybody too. So I
Hey, I
appreciate
appreciate
everybody.
you, my nigga P Moses. You already know. Hold on a second. Yeah, I had a phone call. Shout out my nigga P Moses for coming up, man. That's my day one brother, man. Shout out P Moses, man. And like I said, it's been a long stream. That was the icing on the cake right there. My brother P Moses coming up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this stream and thank everybody for coming out, man. Shout out my nigga Last Dundada, Body Artist, Bridge 3. Like I said, check out my brother Bridge 3 uh basically channels that he have. He have his Facebook account, then he have his YouTube account. Check my brother out for fire stick banners, any type of labels, business cards, business banners. Check the brother out. He be in the chat, my nigga Bridge 3 TV, man. Fire sticks, check him out, man. And the sister Shamaka Essentials, the brother, the Bibler that we just saw. I said, my brother Prophet Levi, the Bibler, handmade, handcrafted, man.
Salute the big dog Philly OG. And like he always say, if ain't nobody told you they love you, I love you. We love you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I always say that. Every at the end of every stream, brother. I love you too, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, we try to keep things positive over here, man. Keep it on the information. Grown people talk 18 and over. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to touch. I ain't trying to teach. Touch is the 18 and over, man. Niggas. But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. It's been like 5 hours. It's been 8 hours. My bad. How long? Almost 9 hours. So I'm gonna end this live here. And like I said, I'm gonna keep the channel, active. We're networking over here. You know what I mean? Shout out my brother P. Moses, like I said, for coming up and letting you know that he loved his Biblia. He liked using his Biblia. You know what I mean? That was money well spent. And he gonna get some more. And I'm gonna get some more too. I'm gonna, purchase some of the Shamaka Essentials. I got a copy. I got to get my brother Enemy's Public second white book. So I'm be supporting my people. I promoting farming, the American farming families, man. If you can't give to that Cash App. My brother Poison Puppet put out in the chat. And we're going to do a stream with them again. The American farming families, the co-op that we're building, man. To get our people back into farming, man. Have some fresh fruits in every town, every city near you. That's what we're pushing for. But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. We're going to close out with some dangerous. Just to let y'all know a couple things that's going on and that we're going to be promoting. Let me do this real quick. I appreciate everybody that tapped in. I had some time. I had a pool match today I was supposed to go to, but I ended up not going. Just chilling at the crib. So I'm going to close out with some music. And shout out to everybody that came through, man. Like my nigga P. Moses said, my brother P. Moses said, if nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all, man. We're going to close it out with some dangerous. And I said, let me do StreamYard because I've been doing Zoom all the time. So I said, let me do a StreamYard, John, because I ain't used Zoom in a minute. I ain't used StreamYard in a minute. My bad. I be high as shit. But yeah, we're going to close with some Hood Politics Part 4. See if I can bring it up that way. Shout out my network family, man. We networking over here, man. Let's go. I'm going to shout out as many of the chat as I can, man. Shout out my brother P. Moses. Thank you for coming up, man. Appreciate you.
So we're getting into the lives of
The
the
last
people
Dundada.
regarding the bar.
Stay dangerous always, family. Body artist.
The goddess of love.
Bridge 3 TV.
Goddess of love. Love.
Now you talking Saint.
The goddess
E.
of
Allen
love.
Warren. Voodoo Child.
Love.
Now you talking with
P. Moses,
The goddess of love.
Poison Puppet,
The goddess of
my
love.
brother Nasir.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love.
Absolutely.
Goddess
I
of
modded
love.
him up.
The feeling.
Appreciate that brother for coming up. E.I. Warren, Maybach, General Nasir, my brother Humbled Up, Fair Mulatto. Shout out to my sister Jules Fly,
greatness. Walked in the building,
Shawanda.
I did you miss me.
I'll
Flat
be back
earth
tomorrow,
don't
man.
mean niggas live on the
I'll be
frisbee.
back tomorrow, man.
Niggas still believe in
Nobody told
religion
y'all
and
they
watch
love you. OG and
suffering.
his family love
Niggas
y'all.
put their faith in the
Power
system
to
that
the
don't fuck
motherfucker.
with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like a seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Fall into the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up. Learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news. They turn it into a trend. They wanna keep dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset, the sunrise. Good morning, turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service. That's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old. Now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live. He need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids. And the world saw. It's been a few years in this world. Been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind. They made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4. My name Dangerous.
Peace. We out, man. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.